We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Hi. Y'all, I'm a mess. How is everybody? Happy Friday, right? Pretty sure it's Friday. I felt pretty miserable for the first half of it. I'm doing okay. My head was killing me. Guess we're back to Friday headaches now, huh? Hi, Shanzad. Hi, Kinetic. Making a pizza. The dough is rising right now. Oh my gosh. You know, I've never made pizza dough for some reason. Like, why haven't I done that? I thought about it many times. Well, that's not true. I have made pizza dough, but I haven't made just regular pizza dough. I've only, does that make it weirder? I've made mozzarella, like keto pizza dough, and it was good. Never bothered to make regular pizza dough though. I just realized while we were still in starting screen that Shadow, leave it. He just had a bath and now he's trying to lick the clean off of himself. Speaking of, I'm going to halt belly rubs for a little while. I don't want to rub his belly right now. It's really wet. So if somebody did redeem it, I would just refund your points for the moment. Is you. I've had enough dog hair sticking to my hands for the day. Like wet dog hair. Anyway, tomorrow is the kids' Christmas performance from 6 to 7:30. Right smack in the middle of my stream. And it didn't like click until like 5 minutes ago that I've been talking up, you know, streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I'm off for a week. So now I don't know what to do. The Dragon Christmas song made me think of you. It was so cute. It was so cute. I loved that. And how are you, Tana? What's up? Hope everyone had a fantastic Friday. Not really. Not really. I didn't vacuum. I got the other things done that I wanted to do, but I didn't vacuum. I'll do it tomorrow, hopefully. Short stream it up or just call it. So I could either try to start streaming earlier and do some ESO and then do my Enshrouded when we get back. Or maybe I could just do when we get back, because I really do want to play Enshrouded. And I want to be here. But yeah. Hi, Soulstar. How's it going? You missed Comedy Gold with Luna playing Dinkum. It was chaos. I wish I was there. What was it, early this morning? Damn it. One point she walked up, well, early this morning my time. Was it like, I don't know, 10 hours ago? One point she walked up to a plunk, hit it, and then ran away screaming because it attacked. Oh my gosh. 4 a.m. my time. Is it like midday for you right now? 8 hours ago? Okay. All right. Yeah, that sounds about right. I sometimes am able to catch her streams right after I take the kids to school, so that's like 7 in the morning for me, 7:30. Usually actually I get home at like 7:45, but I'm sad I missed it. I'll have to try to remember to go check the VOD. If there are any good clips, I would love to see them. Love to have them put in Discord, and then that would also probably remind me to go see the VOD. Ooh, I have a text. It might be important. I don't know. Texts often are, so I must check. So Kate's grade was did a performance at an assembly at school today. It was just a couple of songs, I think it was one. I don't know. It's a whole bunch of 5th graders yell singing, so it's kind of hard to. But I think it was 2 different songs. You'll understand more when I continue to tell you the story. Let me just respond to my mother-in-law. So they don't have room in the gym for the entire school and parents and stuff, so they just live streamed it. They didn't have enough room in the gym, so they live streamed it, and I like shared it with my family because Kate was all excited about it. I shared it with my family members. When I went to watch it, first of all, my dad was having trouble, so he called me like 5 minutes before and was like stressing out over this thing, right? Helped him get it working, watched it. It was terrible quality. The camera was on the opposite side of the gym with no zoom. And I don't know what it was, but it wasn't even as good as a smartphone. I'm like, dude, bullshit. I couldn't even pick Kate out. So I told everybody that, because we got the video, and I told everybody we're just gonna have to have Kate point out where she is, because it was terrible. No room in the inn. Oh, Jim. Anyway, that was a side note. So tomorrow I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Someone set up a webcam from the 90s. Like, what the heck? They probably thought because it's a designated camera, it's better. They were very wrong. It was so dumb. Someone broke out the handy cam. Yeah, I want to smack whoever. I think it was actually the music teacher. And I just kind of want to smack him. Like, that was so dumb. It was terrible quality. As a streamer, were you on the verge of having a fit? I was like, yeah, they should have had me come in and film it. What the heck? I was irritated. It wasn't some crazy big thing with like solos and like, you know, it was just like all the 5th graders singing and playing instruments. So it wasn't something that needed to be amazing quality, but if you're going to stream something, like, we need to be able to at least like see each individual face. Like, all of the faces were blurry. Oh, so dumb. Pissed me off. Well, and the fact that like Kate was all excited, so I sent the link to my family members, one of whom is old and struggles with technology, and like went to all this trouble to watch it, and then we couldn't even see her like foot. She was wearing very obvious clothing too. She was dressed as an elf. She was wearing part of her costume from last year, and then she got like a sweater dress thing, a Christmassy one that looks like kind of looks like a Santa outfit with the belt and like buttons, or an elf or whatever, you know, whichever. They basically look the same. Elf/Santa outfits. Hey, she's sending me pictures. Sorry, I was yelling at my phone for going off a bunch of times in a row. I had a Black Friday, wasn't feeling it. It ended up going through YouTube. Gotcha. I woke up from a dream where I was failing at something. I don't even remember what. I just remember me failing at something. I woke up super depressed, like just sad, which I know isn't the same as depressed. And I just went back to sleep. I was like, fuck today. I can't even explain it. I was just so sad. And I was like, nope. It was like 11, which was the latest I wanted to wake up. I was like, no, I'm going back to sleep. Plus my head was killing me. Hello Fox and hello Panther. I saw a bit this afternoon. Wait, saw a bit of what? Hello, Val. How are you doing today? Oh, of Luna. You saw some of Luna's stream. Gotcha. I was a little, yeah. I forgot what we were talking about at the time. Sorry. Strange vase, it says. Oh, was it a bong? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it was terrible. Anyway, I also feel really bad about tomorrow. I was all excited to be able to stream 4 days this week still, because I did a makeup stream yesterday for Monday. And I can't. I was going to make a weird face for my picture for my go live, but I decided not to. That's what you get. I don't know. I'll talk to Ed. He's gonna, I don't know why I'm saying I'll talk to Ed. He's just gonna be like, do whatever you want to do. Me. Zero opinion. Which is like kind of nice because he doesn't boss me around. But sometimes I like want him to, you know, like have an idea for me, a suggestion. She was running from everything, trying to kill her, and her health bar beeping was stressing me out. Poor Luna. There isn't even that much that tries to kill you in Dinkum. Poor Luna. She did get killed by a mud crab in ESO once. So, I think she was like semi-AFK. So, that's not really fair, but I like to joke about it. Because it's funny. And she doesn't care. She thinks it's funny too. She shared the clip one time. Too bad you could not swap to a Sunday stream. No, I will not give up my Sundays. Then you could take your time with the kids. So you're probably busy as heck. No, it's not that it's so much. I mean, I have things going on. It's just Sundays are not. So yeah. I just wish like, it wouldn't have been a big deal if I had remembered or I had like registered that that was a thing and like put it in my schedule update. I don't mind adjusting my schedule when I need to. I try very hard not to do it often because it's a slippery slope, you know, when you make your own schedule to just constantly fuck up your schedule because you don't fucking feel like it, right? Right? And so I try not to. Shadow, come here. But I don't mind to when I need to. And so when I made a post like totally streaming these days and then I'm off for the week, it just annoys me that in a schedule adjustment I was incorrect. If you really want to, just do it after so you don't have to fire up streamer mode 2 times. That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing more so. I don't know. I used to do split streams all the time and I'd say it wasn't a big deal because it really wasn't. But when I stopped doing split streaming, I was like, wow, this is nice. It just sucks for some reason. Like doing the start and end of streams twice in a day is just I don't like it. I don't know. It's hard to explain why. I don't know. Probably just a weird ism of mine. I've always found scheduling around stuff is kind of like those annoying slide puzzles. Yeah. Here we go. Even though I didn't have any clips, I still posted a go live post on socials. So, go me. Wait. Did I already hit send on that one? Because it's incorrect. Shit! Oh, God. Oh, there's a big typo in it. I go? No! Cancel! Discard! I hate doing social media stuff so much. It's like my least favorite thing. It's not even hard. Like, I think most of it is because I'm always in a hurry. And then I'm always like, all right, do I have everything I want in there? And like 9 times out of 10, for whatever reason, I find out that I forgot something. And it's a little bit irritating. Sounds like you have your answer then. AFK about half hour. Okay, see you. See you. All right, making sure my Instagram one didn't have the same typo. There we go. All right, cool. Tyrion, someone suggests she stream on Sunday.
You help too.
My toilet's not on ye Sabbath, woman. A pox on thee.
You help too.
My toilet's not on.
I don't know. Sundays just become like a, hey, where? Lay down on your bed. Or wet. Wet, soggy muffin putting his butt on my couch. Last night I did some endeavors and writs and stuff. Oh, I didn't turn in my writs though. But I didn't get my tickets on EU, so here I am. Anyway, Sundays, just for whatever reason, I've become a not. Just I won't do it. I don't know why. I mean, I do. It's just like designated family day. But it's kind of dumb because next week is family week. Like, I'm taking the whole thing off. I still can't bring myself to stream on Sunday for some reason. So I think I'm just going to try to do short streams tomorrow. Maybe 2, but I'll definitely aim for 1. Shadow, leave it. Do not fuck with me today, dog. Do not fuck with me. Do you understand the words that I'm saying to you, Shadow? Do not fuck with me. You got it? He looks away. His ears are saying yes. He knows. They do, but they test us, I swear. I know, right? Slide puzzles can die. Lovely puzzles. Those can burn. Oh my... Oh, love puzzles. Those can burn. Love puzzles? Oh, you love puzzles. Slide puzzles can burn. At first, the wording confused me, but I've heard you say that before, and I get it. Yes. I don't mind slide puzzles, but they're not my favorite. I was not suggesting Terry stream Sunday. I was more saying she had no good solutions. Oh, I wasn't trying. Nobody was giving you shit for that either. I guess you're just trying to make sure that we know that, given the way Soulstar said the thing with the link. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Tomorrow. I don't know. I'm all like, when we went to the kids had practice for their Christmas performance the other day. It was right after swim, so we had to show up late.
Windhelm seeks folks from all over. Hello, friend. Take Bruni, for example. Never mind. Doesn't.
I hate that this is the first one. I think I'm gonna do an old one on EU just to get it done. Oh, I already have one. We went to the practice. It was like the same day as swim, and so we had to go from swim straight there, and they were like 40 minutes late because of the timing. But we're like, we're not gonna make them miss their swim class. Sorry. So while we were there, Kate was like, don't we usually get a treat after this? Because they do the same show every year. And I was like, not after practice. Maybe the actual thing we sometimes do. And so now I'm like, oh man, are they going to want to like stop for ice cream? And is Ed going to let them? That was Gratwood, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot it shows in this view of the map as well now. So yeah, I don't know. It might kind of screw with things. It ends at 7:30. If I do a short night stream, like it's not that weird. I haven't done it in a while. I've been starting earlier if I do them short night streams, just because the kids' bedtime is less complicated now. But it wouldn't be unheard of for me to start at like 9 p.m. So maybe I could still swing that as long as I'm all ready to go. I think that's what I'll plan on. And I'll let you know. I did the new ones, meh. I don't like that the snowball one is first because I had trouble finding them even the second time, which is, I felt dumb because I was like, this shouldn't be hard. Go enjoy yourself with the kids. Our youth goes by so quickly. It will seem like this is all over. Oh, I know. That's why yesterday I was an hour late because Kate wanted to cuddle. So like, fuck it. You know, because I definitely remember that. But I also have a week off with them. So there's a line, you know what I mean? There's a line where I need to do the things that I need to do, and then
yes, some of those who walk the war orphans.
yeah. It's always good to remember that. Hi Isabella, how are you? I dumbed Isabella. I dumbed. I was talking to everybody just now about how the kids have a Christmas performance tomorrow, and I was all excited to be able to stream these 3 days before my break, my week off. So I was talking about doing hopefully at least one, but maybe 2 short streams, like just split them up. As much as that sucks, but I'm leaning more toward just one when we get home. What I'm leaning toward doing. It's very stinky. Took me ages to find the last person. I did not like the Mudman one, but that's probably because there were 100 people in one spot. I don't remember. I've only done 2 of them. I did 2 or 3. I'm gonna continue going down the new ones. Oh, supposed to go to Brita. I forgot. I'm gonna continue going through the new ones on NA. Once I get this EU one done. Hi Darklight, how are you doing? I at least want to see each one once. I don't remember. So the snowball one, what's the other one we did yesterday? Whispers Enshrouded, Tui. I know. And then like Palia has stuff going on. And tomorrow is supposed to be my Enshrouded time. That's why I'm thinking I may just go jump directly to Enshrouded tomorrow. You know what's funny? I did this to myself. I all but begged Ed to take extra time off so we could have staycation time before Christmas where we just do nothing. He was just gonna work Monday, Tuesday, Friday, I think this week. No. Is he gonna take Friday off? I don't remember. But then they scheduled the trip that we do. Well, I say a trip that we do, like we've done it for a long time, but we just did it last year and we're doing it again this year. It's just like a couple nights where we go out of town and go see a park where they do like awesome lights and just bum around for a couple days. And like I am the type of person who needs to recover from like vacation if we go anywhere. So I was kind of upset because my favorite Christmas ever, we had a few days, at least during the week, pretty much the whole week, where we just sat around and like snuggled and watched Christmas movies and like made cookies and just did Christmassy stuff together. And I didn't grow up doing Christmas, so maybe that's why I want all that extra time to just chill. I don't know. I have no idea if it has anything to do with that, but probably not. It's just who I am. Thought I had a recipe to put away for my crafter, but maybe I already did it. So I talked him into taking Monday and Tuesday off so that we could have that before we have our Christmas stuff and then go on our trip. And so it's on me. My fault. Hi, Ziggs. It'll be fine. You need time off to relax. Yeah, it sucks that I'm missing like holiday stuff in multiple games. Missing being able to stream it. I can log on and get my shit done. Won't take long. I will likely just be getting tickets and doing minimal things to get golden pursuits. Okay, now Pants Down. What is a Christmas movie for you? What? Pants Down? What is a Christmas movie for you? We love to watch the cheesiest, fucking sappiest Christmas movies that there are. And then we usually watch Home Alone and Elf at some point. My kids aren't old enough for Die Hard, so you're not gonna fucking start that argument with me, Salvis, because that's not one of the ones. And I give zero fucks about the argument about whether that's a Christmas movie or not. So, anyway. Zero fucks! Hi, Flawless. How are you? I have a question for everyone. I need help. I need to get rid of old books, and giving them away financially doesn't make sense for me. What would people price books at if they only have minor shelf wear and no spine damage? I'm horrid at pricing things, so my brain is about to burst. Have you shopped for the books that you're selling? That is where I would start. See what other people are listing them at. It won't tell you what they're selling them at, but yeah, and you could look to see if they're still being sold new, but if they're old enough that they're not, or whatever, or for whatever reason they're out of print, I would just search to see what people are selling them for. Like if there's something extra special, I'm gonna start with this antiquity. If there's something extra special that could be worth like a good amount of money, I would definitely spend some time shopping around. If they're just your everyday whatever books, I don't know, maybe $10 and just see what people will pay for them. If they're sets, that'd be even better though, because to list and sell each individual book could be kind of a nightmare. Are you just going to do it locally? Like on, for example, like Facebook Marketplace type of thing, or like OfferUp? Or are you, because shipping is gross. Like shipping, it won't even be worth it unless you charge them shipping, and then they probably won't pay it because of Amazon and all the different ways that they can get things. You know what I mean? I heard 1 and 2 are Christmas movies with Bruce Willis, and the way how you worded it shows that you can't ignore that. I just don't care whether it's labeled as a Christmas movie or not. That's all I was saying. Because a lot of people try to start that argument to start shit. But yeah, we like to watch the sappy, fucking, really bad acting Christmas movies. It's the cuddliest. With the fire going and Christmas blankies. The whole thing. The whole thing. I don't have complete sets, and yes, Facebook Marketplace. Okay, because I wouldn't, yeah. Trying to sell used books unless they're really valuable books. Like Lil Fox said, the cost of shipping, I wouldn't. But yeah, if you can find people to buy them locally, that'd be great. And if you can't find them listed already, look at like eBay. Like you could use online pricing as well. You know what I mean? Like see if they're being sold and shipped and what that's costing people with shipping, and just make sure you're undercutting that. There's one I would recommend, but you're probably not familiar with the actors or the kind of humor. I mean, if I'm not familiar, that doesn't mean anything. There's all kinds of people I don't know in the movies we watch.
I am a meat popsicle.
Valerian Cag. Did I say that even close to right?
Fantastic.
Even close? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how close was I? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Like selling something at a guild vendor? I mean, yeah, it's no different, really. It's no different. Selling things is selling things. You gotta undercut the next guy. The first guy. And the next guy, hopefully. It is a Christmas Western. I'd be down to watch it. Feel free to recommend it. If you put it in the shows you watch in Discord, then I'll be able to find it easily. Is it appropriate for kids?
Tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
If what is happening is what I think is happening, and it's because you licked a dead spider, the time might just have come when you and I should split ways.
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
What the fuck game was that? What game was that? And what in the hell was happening? How old is Jonathan? Jonathan is 8. He's gonna be 9 in June. Jonathan's 8. Kate is 10. That was Baldur's Gate 3. I should have guessed. Why did she get turned on by that? Ew. What the fuck? I can't even. I just keep pushing random keys because I don't remember what I was gonna do. This antiquity. Oh gosh. Oh man, I can't let a 6th house table fucking expire. Well, thank you for the raid. You were playing ESO. I imagine maybe you were doing New Life things. Thanks for coming over. Valor. I'm wondering what to call you for short. Anyway, if you got a raid and run, take care. It's all good. But otherwise, I'd love to hear about what you got up to today, or anybody maybe that came over can let us know what happened in stream today. I hope you guys all help me thank them for the raid and go follow, hopefully. I wonder if I should just clear 10 days off for 7. I feel like that's gonna be, I'm gonna do that one as well. I think I'm gonna do all 4 of these just to play it safe. Technically, I probably won't be on ESO, at least for any length of time, aside from getting tickets and stuff, for like 9 days. Wait. Yeah. Because I'm thinking about doing just tomorrow night. Big bumper. PG3 is a dirty game. I know, but like that wasn't just dirty. That was pretty twisted. Dirty, like, which I know it is, but I haven't exposed myself to much of it, so that was new to me, that particular scene. And I love that there was like, they were like chuckling in the background of that scene, because I would have probably been doing the same thing. Like, what the fuck? That was funny though. Better wait. Oh, Probably yes. They would have been allowed to watch it at 8. Yeah, but you're European. It doesn't necessarily. You don't. Yeah. Better to wait till Jonathan's 21. Kappa. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of things that we've talked about this a lot. There's a lot of things that people would allow 8-year-olds to watch that I would not. And a lot of people I know would not. So who knows? Everybody. There's such a wide range of preferences when it comes to that. But if you link it to me, I will check it out and decide for myself. For sure. Always down for suggestions, because we literally just meander through our streaming services that we have access to, and just until we see something that looks like it's just cheesy enough. It doesn't have to be cheesy. But that's, you know, you run out of movies after a while, but there's like a million like low budget easy ass Christmas movies, so we never run out of those. Like did I tell you guys about the one that like the only scenes or the only sets were a dude's apartment? It was like a duplex. No, it was a house, I think, actually, but it was very like a new apartment, like in one of the main level that it showed. But it was just his house, and like outside the house. Oh, they showed a shed at one point, his shed. And it was so weird. I was like, how is this whole movie just in these places? And I found myself speculating, like, I wonder what this cost to make. It was probably so cheap. And it showed. It was pretty bad. There was a point in time where it was like they were basically in an empty room in the upstairs part of this guy's house. And there was that like brand new apartment echo. Low budget movie. Oh yeah. It was bad. We got through the whole thing though. The story was sweet. The kids actually, I remember being like, that was so bad. And they were like, I liked it. And I was like, whatever. It's cool as long as you liked it. I was enjoying myself enough, but I kept thinking, oh my gosh, this is it going to pick up at all? I'm trying to think of what that one was called. It was about a guy who like, he was a carpenter or a contractor, architect. There we go. Found the word. He was an architect, and he lived alone and stuff. And then a lady shows up at his door from child services and tells him that he has responsibility to take care of a kid whose parents died. The dad was his best friend, and the couple like had no other family support, and so the best friend signed on as like if anything happened to them, he would take care of their kid. And then they like lost touch or whatever, and so this like 10 or 12-year-old kid, I can't remember exactly, somewhere around there, came to live with them, and it was like about that, and like of course the relationship between, you guessed it, yeah. Like a Godfather, yeah. There's like I forget the legal word for it. But yeah. Custodian or something like that. Learning You. Is that a movie that you're wondering if that's what it is? It had like 6 actors in it. It was weird. No, not that one. What if I could like find it if I just Google Yeah. No, I'm finding like so many like rabbit holes, but I don't know how I would find it. Appointed guardian, yeah, something like that, yeah. Catering with mom's sandwiches for the movie set, you mean? Can't like it because it is hard to find it in English. It rather suggests German and Italian for me, but it has an English dub. Oh, okay. Do you find it in your streaming apps? Yeah, that's true. I could just look at history. Oh, you mean sorry. You're talking about the movie that you're talking about. This movie, but I could look at my history on my stuff to find the name of it, but that sounds like work. Terrence Hill and Bud Spencer has different titles, most likely The Troublemaker or The Fight Before Christmas. Terrence Yin, Sam Lee, and Maggie something popped up. Directed by Ammon Chang. (2003). Thank you for the follow, Demon's Playground. Welcome. Fight Before Christmas. Movie English. Try that. No. There's Was the Fight Before Christmas. Christmas Loving Lawyer's Obsession. No, because you said it was a Western. It's probably. Oh. The Fight Before Christmas comedy Western. Okay, well, I've got it open, so I think I know what to search for now. I'll open Hulu or whatever, Amazon. Those are really the only two we have access. That's not true. We do have my brother-in-law's Paramount and Apple TV and something else. So we always forget to check for things. Other than that, though, we only have access to Hulu and Amazon. We're just a bunch of leeches. Well, we're leeching Hulu as well. Wink. Anyway. Yeah, we only pay for Amazon because we're fucking just not in a position to be paying for a bunch. Hey, Dino. How's it going? You are not? I mean, what is the definition of leech? I didn't mean it as bad as it sounds. It's just more funny sounding. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, frick. You are on a vampire character. That's true. I even leech my food. Da boom. That was small and weak, but I got all the treasures. The Fifth Element was an amazing movie. Yeah, it's my favorite ever. It was nice to seeing that notification. Thank you for having me. Oh, yay. Thank you for saying that. Glad to have you. Yay, welcome. Leech would mean they're entitled to your money and not only feel entitled. Wait, I was calling us the leeches. What? I feel that Terry, I've been so careful with what I buy. Money is always counted down to the last. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of skin, I wish this... so funny when you like read a random antiquity thing without reading the part before it. Hold on. Because of the way that starts, I have to read the other one. Oops. No! Shit. Butts. Crap. Ah. It's not as hard to open as I was thinking. Or not as hard to find. Okay, I kind of just want to read this one. Shaves featured in his panoply definitely match some of the pieces in the Gwylem First Council collection. Bit more conservative than I'd expect though. I always had the sense that Chimer armor favored form over function, more exposed skin, etc. There we go. Speaking of skin, I couldn't just read that. I wish this bust included color. Dark Elf portraiture leans toward monochromatic abstract compositions. I'm desperate to know if they conceptualize Nerevar with gold or ashen skin. I bet it's gray. Dark Elves are master revisionists. That was quite the linguist that wrote that. Jeez. Solstice. What I mean is you would be leeches if giant faceless capitalists would have adequate prices. Oh. Met a guy at Dragon Con who makes the ZF1. Had to get photos with it. Ooh. What's up, Aaron? I hope you're doing well. It starts off speaking of skin. Yeah. Yeah. Usually I just read whatever one. Like if it's new, if it pops up for me to read it, I know it's new and I just read it. That particular time, like I needed to know. So I'm gonna fuck off. What was before it, because it was just like, speaking of skin. Like, wait, what were we saying about skin exactly? All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Okay, keep going. You can keep going. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. She got the less aggressive one. I guess. Thank you for the lurk, Panther. If you want me to make those separate, I will. You just say the word. Like if it actually annoys you, you just let me know. It is funny though, and hopefully it doesn't actually upset you. We need a Panther lurk. I know, and I'm super down to make it. I will if you want. If you're just sick and tired of it, you just say the word. I was searching for the description of your movie and found one called Nutcrackers with Ben Stiller. So it doesn't have anybody super well known in it. So have we watched this one though? Because I like Ben Stiller. I haven't seen him in anything in a long time. I don't know if I've seen that one. I'll have to look into that one. But yeah, it's not the same one. There's another one with a little girl called Search for Santa Paws. No, I'm okay. I just won't let the bot win. Okay, yeah. If you're down to just, keep doing that battle and goof around with it, that's cool. Just let me know though if it gets so annoying. Yeah, it took 3 times again. Yep. Okay, so now I'm really curious and I'm gonna open up my streaming services and look at my history. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I feel like it's bugging people. Like a little fox. Let's see. Where's my history? I don't remember what streaming platform it was on. Ed's usually the one who picks them.
Now we're gonna zoom in. We're gonna hide the props. And
it's funny.
We need to actually see what we're doing. So
because
and then knuckle. Beep. Beep.
I actually went into the office the other day. Or the office. I was in the office. I was streaming. And I was on a break and I went into the bedroom and Ed was watching a cheesy Christmas movie by himself. And I was like, I love that you're watching cheesy Christmas movies by yourself. And he's like, you think I watched them for you? I thought it was so cute. I was like, ah. I thought it was adorable. Personally. How do I go? How do I even see like my history on Amazon Prime? I would hope there would just be like a watch history somewhere. Yeah, I start doing this stuff and then I get annoyed with how much effort it takes. My stuff. I can see, oh. Watch list, but is that what we've watched? Or is that's things we want to watch? Oh. I'd love it if it was in order. You know, like a YouTube, you can see like what you watched in order. So if you want to go back to something, should be able to do that on all streaming platforms. Super useful, especially when my kids run out of time watching a show and it's not over. You know, I can find it easy. YouTubers are calling it enshittification. Excuse me? Everything is an inconvenience now. Which one are you looking on? I opened Hulu to look there and I didn't see like a straight up like history, just things that were in progress of, and then also or things that we've watched and not finished, like continue, you know, this, and then things that we've like put on the watch list to eventually watch but haven't watched yet. But I don't see any place where it's just like, this is what you have watched. Like that needs to be a thing. And then I opened up Amazon and went to watch list, and there's all kinds of things we've watched, but they're not in any particular order. And it's definitely not everything. I just don't even know. I want to watch Home Alone this Christmas. We will probably watch it again this year as well, because we showed it to the kids last year. And Jonathan loved it way too much. I was actually a little worried. Thankfully, he hasn't done anything weird since then, like I expected. I figured he'd be setting up booby traps and shit. But he was like super into that. How's it going, Cybergoober? I'm not bugged. I'm playing 2 games, watching stream, and doing random research. All good. Okay. It's kind of bothering me now, but like, because I feel bad bringing it up and then not being able to tell you guys what movie it is. I feel guilty because that sounds annoying. But man, I mean, it's such a not popular movie and it shows. And so it's hard to track it down again. I'm guessing I would have an easier time on my TV because my Fire Stick might have like a watch like history. I don't know for sure because we usually just go through the Fire Stick and like it'll find stuff that we have access to. And like a lot of times I don't even remember what platform it was because we went through the Fire Stick interface. So it could be anything that we have access to on there. Which is cool. It kind of streamlines things, but then when I want to go find it, I'm like, I don't remember because we just pushed the buttons on the homepage. Like, so it's got its pros and cons. I had a terrible year. How are you? I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I have had worse years, but there have definitely been some rough things for us this year as well. I wouldn't say terrible by comparison. I hope you have a better year this year. Like, I'm here for that. I'll be hoping and praying for that, okay? Because that blows. It's not fair. Fucking rude. Cool. I mathed right. Hooray. Somebody put it on the calendar. Am I going to make it? Yeah, I think so. Doot. We're cutting it pretty close. But this is a really nice bada boom. I'm happy with this bada boom. Bada boom. That was large. Ossified lantern. Excuse me? Oh, that's for the blacksmithing station that I haven't finished yet. Hope your kids are doing well. They are. They are doing well. And I'm so thankful for that. That is key here. Did he just come back in, or is he just repositioning? Anybody know? With Shadow? He being a sneaky bitch? Exquisite example of early second era worm cult craftsmanship. Given the size and placement of the hook, it has likely attached to a wagon or cart in a larger convoy. I think I said has. It was likely attached. It may have been used to signal movements or orders to cohorts in the group. Hi, Runaway. How are you doing? I thought Hulu had a history, but I can't find it now. I guess all they do now is the continue watching. Yeah, which is so dumb.
For a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Hi, White Rose. I hope you're well. The worst part is when you wake up at 2 a.m. suddenly remembering what was gnawing at the back of your brain. Oh my gosh. Yes, I can relate to that so much. So much. I will be like trying to go to sleep. So I can't say that I wake up to it oftentimes, but I'll be trying to go to sleep and I'll think of some random thing I didn't respond to in chat. Be like, oh man, I meant to respond to that. Or like some sentence half finished. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Story half finished. Did I finish that story? Did I tell that person happy birthday? Did I? It's fucking dumb and annoying. Odd question. Was the movie called Christmas with Holly? No. The kid was a boy. Guy was an architect and the girl was... This looks cute though. This looks real cute. I don't think I've seen this one. The girl was the child services employee. Aren't they all the same basically? I don't want to hear it from you, Dev. I don't. Just gonna fucking say it like it is today. How's it going? What are you up to? Galen, I forgot where I was going. I was going to the Way Shrine. I don't need your pessimism on my love for cheesy ass Christmas movies. That's all I'm saying. It was good until now, until Tiri ruined Dev's entire day. Just fucking wrecked it. She was being a bitch. Oh man. I'm sorry if I don't think you're actually upset, but if you are, I truly do apologize. I just sometimes don't need pessimism over things that I am enjoying. You know what I mean? If you want me to not go there, it's cool. Oh, yes, essentially. If you want me to not go there, it's cool. Yeah. Is Edward Scissorhands a Christmas movie? I don't remember enough about it. I watched it and I loved it. I feel like I liked it. I don't know if I loved it. It's been too long. But I don't remember anything Christmassy about it. Was there Christmassy stuff in the movie? It's been so long. Holy crap. Good movie. According to streaming, yes. Oh, did you Google if it was a Christmas movie? Is that what you mean? Hi, Froggy. Got that scene where he sculpts ice sculptures at Christmas. Okay, so it's like just a little sprinkled in. I will disagree with it being pessimism. At best, it's cynicism, and I am a damn realist. I get that, but like sometimes, like when you come in and say things like that, it just like, it feels like shit all over my parade. And I don't understand. So I was just being honest about it because I don't have the capacity to filter myself right now. So now's a great time to get reactions out of me, I guess. I didn't realize that, but I just found that out. It's like how I say gross about everything. And I know that it's you, but if I didn't know you, that would also really annoy me. So the chances of like randos in chat being really annoyed by it are pretty high. Just want to throw that out there. Pretty high. But I know you, so I just chuckle about it and move on. Or don't chuckle about it and still move on. Bada boom! Okay, well, this one sucked, didn't it? Hi, Ricky, how's it going? I definitely loved it, but it's been a while. There's a theme about the origin of snow. Okay, yeah, I should watch that again. Ooh, what is that one rated? I feel like it's pretty creepy, but like, what is that one? Rated. Yeah, I forgot a lot about this movie, apparently. Oh, never mind. Everything's mild and moderate. Violence and gore is moderate. Frightening and intense scenes, moderate. Which I get. There's like a lot of like big emotion and things and stuff. I want a letter rating. IMDb. Where is the letter rating? The details should come later. Am I just like, is it so big on the screen that I'm missing it? I don't know why it's so hard to just find a letter rating or a number rating, whatever. Age 11 plus. So says Common Sense Media. I remember it being like creepy and stuff, but and like intense at times. But yeah, it's been so long I had to look it up. Shit parade is a new term. Looking for a Christmas movie for the kiddo last night and it was there. Oh, Edward Scissorhands. Oh, gotcha. That's funny. So it came up. Anyone who says various movies are not Christmas movies because they're not about Christmas, It's a Wonderful Life has absolutely nothing to do with Christmas. The only connection is it happens at Christmas. So if a given movie that takes place at Christmas isn't a Christmas movie, neither is It's a Wonderful Life. I don't remember what that was about. Yeah, like reading the description of the movie, you're right. The only thing that's about Christmas is that it took place, like the key point in the movie took place on Christmas Eve. Interesting. What's a Wonderful Life? Did it come out around the same time as classic movie Home Alone? It's old looking. 1946? Was it ever redone? Christmas for 3, is that it? Christmas for 3. I love how you guys are looking for this movie for me. Christmas for 3. That's it! Panther! Panther, you win! Like, the only thing you ever see is the inside of this guy's house, in front of the guy's house, and his shed. And it's so weird to me. Oh, that's not true. I lied. Oh, God. I just remembered. It shows her office. Okay, and her boss's office. Shit. Now it's ruined. Still, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, that's like 4 sets. 4 pieces of a set that they needed. Like, 4 rooms, basically. Like, they do show 2 levels of his house. But it's just weird. It's just so weird how like little you see of it. That's totally it. Ah, problem solved. Now I can play my video game. Man, I really sucked this one up, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention how much time I had left. All right, I got it done though. Yeah, it's Christmas for 3. And it's so freaking hokey, but we got through it. It's good. The story was good. It was very like, okay, yeah. Like, and I know they're all really predictable. Like one time they were watching one in the other room and the music changed and I was like, are they kissing? Because you could just tell, like, you know exactly what's going to happen. Like, you know, it's just a matter of exactly when, right? But on the scale of predictability, this one was so high. Was very high, even for that type of movie. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. We were talking about Christmas movies, kind of, because I was saying that's what we like to do when I take time off around Christmas. I like to have some days where nobody works, nobody has school, and we just like live on the couch and snuggle and watch movies. And usually in one of those days, we make, you know, Christmas cookies or whatever. Like, we just have our little traditions. And so we were talking about Christmas movies. And I don't know why I brought this one up for a second time. I think it was just implying like how fucking cheesy like we're okay with, like we don't even care, like the more the merrier, or the more cheesy the better most of the time. Like we were just into it. Like terrible acting, just we know exactly what's gonna happen. Like we just love the, I don't know, we just all have a thing for him. And then I brought up this one that was like the lowest budget movie I might have ever seen, and how we got through it. And like my kids actually, I remember being like, oh, that was bad, wasn't it? And they're like, I thought it was good. And I was like, okay, great. Great. Because even for like the type of movie that we like, it was pretty bad. Because there's barely any sets. The acting is like, it's one of those levels of bad acting that you almost feel awkward watching it with people. Have you guys ever felt that? Like the acting's so bad in something you're watching, you're like, this is uncomfortable. Are we all watching this? But, you know, like Hallmark movie bad. That's literally what we're talking about. Yes, Hallmark movies. There's other I can't think of the other networks that have equally cheesy movies. But I'm saying on the scale of Hallmark movies, this was high on the like low budget bad acting list. It was a cute story and it was fun to like just watch. I don't know, and like make fun of in my head while we watched. You know, we enjoy it, so it was fine. But yeah, this one was definitely on the extreme end of that. But yeah, hey Castrol, how's it going? We talking cheesy Christmas movies. Especially on vacay for 2 weeks. Woohoo. Heck yeah. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is my all-time fave, followed by Die Hard. Nice. Nice. Never watch a Christmas movie from the asylum. Speaking of cheesy, I really like this one. I really liked this one. 1 second. Oh, that one. Spirit of Christmas. That one doesn't look familiar to me. You guys, I'm gonna have so many tabs. Shit. I'm gonna have so many tabs. I need to take all my tabs and put them in like the movie channel in Discord so I can go through the list. Lifetime was one of the other ones. Yeah, Hallmark, Lifetime, yeah. Star Wars Christmas is pretty bad. I'm not familiar. Purge those tabs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just filter it into the movies channel. Be like, this is where the cheesy Christmas movie list starts. Vomits all the links. Okay, I'm not even sure where to start. It took a great deal of research to even determine the beast of origin. I was very surprised to learn it's Indrik hide, not a material you regularly find in the finest of clothing, let alone used as a humble belt strap. Interesting. Okay. I feel safe leaving those. I'm going to go and spam. Wait, I have one already. I'm going to go and spam the new life quests that I didn't get a chance to do. Is this one? I think this is the next new one. What else do I have? Oh, that's right. It lets you get them all. Okay, so we were just going down the list yesterday, but I had to do so many antiquities yesterday that were about to expire that I only had time for like 2 or 3. I think it was 2, sadly. So we had dinkum time with Rad. The actors in the Star Wars Christmas are embarrassed by it. Or Transmorphers, Karate Panda, and other bad movies with names almost like Big Horse Butt. That's a camel butt. But anyway, like how I went back to it. Let's just look at this camel butt while I finish reading chat. The bad movies with name like big name movies, so grandma gets confused with Blockbuster. Oh man. Bruce Campbell in a Hallmark movie. I was like, no. I don't ever really like hold any of that against people. If they can be in bad stuff and good stuff, it's not going to make me like them any less. Unless the message is really bad and like they support it or something like that. And what the fuck? Oh, the camel butt? Yeah, this is just what we came into when we came to Vocal Guard. So, yeah. Hi, Nock. How are you? What do gingerbread men use to make their bed? Cookie sheets? Hi, Kurok. Cybergoober, they should be embarrassed by it. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is one of my favorites, though technically a Thanksgiving movie, it's close enough. Don't think kids would be into it, though. Can I just say, like, the amount of Thanksgiving versus Christmas movies, like, there's so many more Christmas movies, so quite impressive. And usually movies about Thanksgiving also have, like, Christmas prep in them. Why are we staring at the bad end of a camel's intestines? Because I thought it was funny. That's what I saw when I came to the Way Shrine. I don't see the problem here. It's really just a face full of ass. A lot of times you don't know a movie is going to be bad until it's way into production or until you see it on screen. Yeah. Putting rubbish out and came back to camel ass. It was just funny to me. So I was like, let's just stay here while I catch up on chat because it's amusing. Man. Uptight crowd today. Can't even show a little camel ass. Star Wars holiday special has become a bit of a meme. It was a TV special that aired once in 77 and it was comically bad. Awkward moments, extended scenes entirely of Wookiees, Chewbacca talking to each other with no subtitles, awkward musical numbers, actors phoning it in. Harrison Ford and Carrie Fisher specifically, and a meandering plot littered with the musical numbers, including an appearance by Jefferson Starship. How have I not seen this? I've been in a bad movie and didn't know it was bad until I saw it in the theater. Aw. I'm a clinical perfectionist. I don't even want to watch Terminator 2. Hey, we have Addams Family Values. That's a Thanksgiving movie. Oh, I wasn't saying there are none. I'm just saying it was like there's so fewer. Hi, Lolly. How are you? How's a Lolly today? Was it the first appearance of Boba Fett? Wait, what? How am I unaware of this? I don't know. I shouldn't be surprised.
Introduced you to my Lord and Savior tacos. Tacos will heal your soul and body at the same time as reducing your hunger. Tacos pantheon includes salsa and guacamole. To worship tacos,
guacamole,
just consume them and be grateful they are on your plate. Anyone can worship tacos without worrying.
How are my wings crooked?
Rejected. The only sin is putting ketchup on tacos, so don't
tacos.
Do it. Guacamole. Tacos. The fuck, Brian? Brian is too much of a man of culture, okay?
With guacamole.
You have that copy pasted, like, ready to go at any time, Ron? Because you typed that way too fast.
Would have been better if it was camel toe, but it wasn't a camel toe. I agree, though. As I said it, I knew that. The only other Thanksgiving adjacent movie I can think of is Prisoners, and that is the opposite of a feel-good family movie. Oh no. A holiday special? What? Starving and ready to go to dinner? Aw, yay. What are you gonna get for dinner? Boba Fett first appeared in an animated sequence in the Christmas special. I missed all of that.
If you're here because you were tantalized by the delicious odors emanating from my stew pot, you're out of luck. This is my chance to give something back for new life, provided I can find someone to help me finish cooking and with deliveries.
You made all of this food for someone else?
A lot of someone's, actually. It's an offering for elders in our community. A chance to pay them back for years of wisdom this new life. But I'm struggling to find anyone to help me with the final preparations.
You can't find anyone to help you out? She said it twice.
Everyone's busy with something, from the Three Banners War to a knotted ball of their own problems, and some simply don't care. Since you seem even the least bit interested, would you be willing to help me? For new life, and for pay, of course.
Thanksgiving is only a thing in 2 countries. Christmas is global. That's fair. That's very fair. And also, but there's a lot of movies from other countries that we don't see too. So, but yeah, that still obviously shifts the balance a lot. I wasn't like complaining and saying it's terrible and we need to fix it. I was just commenting because I happened to be the one that I think it was Kinetic. Someone said that it was their favorite, but it was a Thanksgiving movie. Who was it that said that now? I forgot. Oh no. Yes, it was Kinetic. Ha. Star Wars Holiday Special feels like a company holiday party, and the boss wanted to make a skit while all of the coworkers were there. They all participated but didn't want to. Special was structured like a variety show, and one of the segments was a little cartoon adventure where Luke Skywalker encounters Boba Fett years before his appearance in Empire Strikes Back. Wow. Worst Star Wars movie, though, is the second. Oh no, are we doing this now? Second Ewoks movie begins with the kids whose rescue was the entire point of the first movie being killed by a monster in the first few minutes, making the entire first movie literally a waste of time and risk. Don't get me wrong, Prisoners is an incredible film, one of the early ones by Denis Villeneuve. Did I say that right? But it's a stressful, depressing film, and it's rated R for good reason. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, Aaron. I'll help. What exactly do you need me to do?
A stranger offering to help. It's a new life miracle. This note describes a meal for an elder and where to deliver it. Just cook it up and get it to them. The nearby grocers and taverns can provide recipes and cooking fires if you need them.
This lady lives under a bigger rock than I do. I literally have helped hundreds, if not more, strangers in this game, and she's shocked that I'm gonna help her. She apparently hasn't heard of me. Flips hair.
Raid.
Hi, Zynode. How are you? Thank you for the raid. It's a Zynode, guys. Everybody go follow Zynode if you somehow don't know him. There probably aren't many of you, but if you don't know Zynode, you should go follow him.
I'm rather famous.
What did you get up to, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Anyway, this guard, kill them all. Kill the bastards. We're raiding a guard. We haven't got aggro. You better be able to taunt him.
Nobody has heard of you, to be fair. Even Lyris
goes.
acts like you just showed up in Skyrim.
Fucking hell, crowd control.
Fair.
17k wipe. Get up and give him some more shit.
Low Ella Ol, thank you for the follow. Just having a bad week and not finding volunteers. Yeah, well, I'm here to fix that. Let's see. Hi, Tony Silver. Hi, Skellington. Welcome in. What's up, Mother Ducky? Hey, Unforgiven Carpet.
Get me my achievement. Here goes Duxie.
I'm trying to piece apart the name Unforgiven Carpet.
Yes. Do I get the achievement? It counted. Duxie, you got me the achievement that I had so much. It was awesome.
What a cute model. Oh my gosh. I hope you're having an awesome stream. Hate to raid and run, but I have to get food as it's tomorrow already. 2 a.m. Get food. Yeah, dude, totally raid and run is like, that's totally fine. Take care of yourself. Do the things. Eat the foods. But thanks for sending everybody over here. I have to run and get food. Have an awesome stream and enjoy the ninjas. Thank you. I will do my best to take good care of them. Welcome, guys. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Tiri. Main games, Elder Scrolls Online, Halia, Dinkum, Final Fantasy 14. I play those all throughout the week, and then I'm trying to keep I'm working in Enshrouded. Didn't need another game for the week because it's a lot to juggle, but I'm working in Enshrouded because I made the mistake of playing it and fell in love with it. So those are the games you can expect to see here typically, and then about once a month we end up playing Oblivion Remastered because it's a community challenge. Keeps me in check by not overloading even more. Too many games. But yeah, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thanks for coming over. If you've been with Zynode for a while and you need to go look after yourself, find some food or sleep or whatever, don't worry about it. Feel free. Of course, no guilt, no shame. Anonymous, okay, I thought it was spelled different. Anonymous Greatness, thank you for the follow. Zai kept calling me a carpet, and I already had Unforgiven in my last name, so I changed it to Unforgiven Carpet. Thank you. I don't think I ever would have pieced that apart and actually, or put that together, I should say. Thank you for that. Now I can move on. Cool. Oh my gosh. I'm just going through the new I don't like saying new life quests, but yeah. I went through a couple of them and then continuing through them today just to check them all out. And then yeah. I thought about if there's time doing the last quest. I may wait till I'm back after vacation because I'm taking next week off. But I thought about doing I have the last quest of Solstice to do. Still debating if that's going to be today or again in future after I get back after Christmas. Yeah. Why do the elders mean so much to you?
I spent my formative years helping my aunt run our tavern. Nothing really exciting besides scrubbing mugs, staring at the sea, and listening to visitors tell the stories of their adventures out in the greater world.
Kind of adventures.
Why not ask them yourself after you cook and deliver their meals? They were always better storytellers than I. Must be that adventurous spirit you travelers all seem to possess. And they do love to talk. Sometimes that means more than a meal.
This lady's so cute. Of course I've got to help her. Craft banana surprise. My monitor's on the fritz. I hasn't done that in a while. I don't think it's going to come back on its own. There we go. Sometimes it just needs a little love. Ooh, can I loot these? Yay. Flower. Deliver banana surprise to Geraldrim. Geraldrim? Geraldrim? Okay. All right. All right. Way up there. You may have missed it. I said I saw a dog that looked just like Shadow on the way back. Aw, I did miss that. Aw. Weirdly, I've been seeing a lot of his mix around. Our neighbor just got a Husky German Shepherd. And we've been running into a lot of people that are like, I have a Husky German Shepherd. And I'm like, wow. I didn't realize how common they were. But, you know, and I don't know, it only seems like in the last like few years. And we've had him for, you know, 11. So yeah, it's really interesting. That's awesome though. Did you ask to pet him?
If it's not bandits, I have to contend with damn ghosts.
Want that oven in my house? It's a pretty cool looking oven. Hi.
These woods used to be safe to travel, more or less. Now there's strange things afoot out among the trees and rocks. And I'm not just talking about bandits. But what brings you out this way, stranger?
No, he seemed interested in my crotch though, as dogs are. Talking about Shadow, although not Shadow. We got a Husky mount in ESO. What? Huh? What did I miss? Which mount? Lanolin sent me. I brought you banana surprise as an offering for New Life.
Lanolin? She never forgets me during the New Life Festival. How fortunate that I decided to stop into her tavern all those years ago. We hit it off immediately, and she's been a good friend ever since.
I'm sorry. I was just looking up the spelling because lanolin, when I think of lanolin, I think of the stuff that you put on your nipples when you're nursing. And while it's a really pretty name, I mean, it's used for lots of things. It's sores. It's like for chapped things, right? Chapped skin and sores and things. But like, I had to look up the spelling because this poor soul's name is lanolin. And and it sucks because it's actually really pretty as a name. These are the things that just completely derail me. I can't change who I am, and I won't. So, it's just, I can't get that out of my head now. The Bleak Rock Island Hound, or what is he called in English? I'll have to look him up. Is it recent? Is it newish?
Why are you the way that you are?
I fucking can't explain it, but you're just gonna have to deal with it. Bleak Rock Snow Dog? Is that it? There's no images. Oh, there's a teeny thumbnail image of it on ESO Hub. I kind of need that. I was just looking through things I might have missed. Maybe she has really chapped nips. How would being named lanolin help? Hi, Valley. did not make that connection to this. Damn funny. These are the weird things that pop in my head, and then everything's ruined. I just get totally derailed. Any particular reason Lanolin sent you Banana Surprise?
Well, she knows I have a weakness for treats, and the sweeter the better. Banana Surprise was the tavern's dessert special the day I first visited her aunt's establishment. That initial spoonful was so delicious. Anyway, thanks. And, happy new life.
Oh my gosh. Is this a love story? Lanolin mentioned that she loved to hear your stories.
I guess I have been known to ramble from time to time. I was a city guard back then, assigned to protect the citizens of Skywatch. You'd be surprised at what a guard sees in just one day of patrolling the streets and alleys.
I don't know if it's just his high elfness and his like stern sounding voice, but when I first came up to this guy, he seemed like this uptight jerk. And then I mentioned Lanolin, and now he's being all cute. Now I'm curious. Give me an example. Tell me a story, Geraldrim.
Now, you might not believe it, but I once met a talking dog behind the Barbed Hook Tavern.
No!
It was a servant of some Daedra and went by the name of Barbas. The most ridiculous thing I ever saw. I'm sure it was a trick, but a damn impressive one.
Someone slipped you something weird in your drink, buddy. Maybe it was Lanolin trying to woo you with goodies in your pies. That was really cute. I need them to hook up now. If they don't hook up, I quit. That was adorable. Word magic, like a magic spell to unchap their nips. This is how you know this quest was not written by a mother. I do play. I don't find it in the store right now. I guess it was retired this week, but those things always come back. Dang, I missed it. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Cybergoober. Appreciate you. You have a good rest of your time zone, my dude. Oh man, what a good time. Probably all happy endings. I need these guys to be young. Well, they're not really young. I need these guys to be together. This needs to be like a matchmaking quest now. So
apparently a group of Fighters Guild soldiers got ambushed and taken.
Don't let me down, Zos. I went the wrong way.
Something like that.
I had to go check and see the context of why you were laughing. That was funny as hell. I'm so glad that I resisted the urge to just keep that to myself. Because part of me was like, maybe I shouldn't mention this. That's why I paused. And like I said, I was looking up the spelling to make sure I was correct. Thank you for the lurk, Isabella. And the spelling's different. It's Lanolin. But yeah, it's a two. It's kind of like bag bomb type stuff. Now you said you had to check the spelling, but you told us the results. Yeah, I was also making sure that I wasn't misremembering the actual name of it. I saw it on your face as soon as I hit your brain. Yeah, I don't, that doesn't surprise me. Supernatural gardeners will be happy this week. Supernatural gardeners? Wait, what? Was supposed to say never told us. Oh, but you never told us. Oh, I think it's, you mean the spelling I didn't tell you? I tried to tell you a minute ago, but then I had already closed the tab because you guys, I have so many. Yeah, I have so many tabs because we were talking about Christmas movies. It was Lanolin. Yeah, so you'll see when you get around to it. Oh, okay. Hey, I just got back from talking to your boyfriend.
Welcome back. Were you able to prepare your dish and deliver it to an elder? They can sometimes be hard to track down, as they seem to be always on the move. No wonder I was so interested in their stories.
Oh, man. She feels that way about multiple elders. I prepared the offering and delivered it to the elder.
Oh, thank you so much. I would have been heartbroken if they didn't get something for new life. Now, Allow me to offer you my gratitude. I hope this helps you on your journeys ahead. Return soon, and we'll make another meal to offer for new life.
Okay. Just gonna finish that story with those two get married one day. Okay? So, that's how it goes. Paz42, thank you for the follow. I've been typing like a 2-year-old all day. I've definitely been there, man. Need a weekend to recharge. Yeah, for sure. I get that. Yes, I know it came in with all of his buds. Hi, Ghost. How are you doing? They're not getting together. Maybe he's too old. Self-contemplation. No, they are, Dev. They are getting together. I just said that. Don't ruin this for me. It's just one of those movies that you have to finish ending for yourself. Oh wait, I already have the quest. I keep forgetting to let you take all of them at once. A lone traveler seems to be asking for help making a pilgrimage. Supposedly, it can help bring peace to the fallen Yokudans during New Life. I agreed to help however I can. The traveler was said to be seen out in Sentinel asking for help. I should start there and speak to them. Who's Sentinel? I could have just gone to the house. It's not really much different. I won't stop my self-contemplation, ponders. Oh, I wasn't trying to... Yeah, you do you. I just need to believe that's what happened. Bring us a continuation daily, Zoss, where those two become an item. We need that. You were just talking about cheesy Christmas movies, and now I'm turning the game into one.
It seems.
Oh, no, we're not doing that. Why is he like in the fire? Oh, that's somebody's emote. Somebody's memento.
It seems the desert winds have brought us together, traveler.
Yes, hello.
I am Hasavir. Could it be that you are on pilgrimage for new life as well?
New life. No, what are you on pilgrimage for?
If only I could survive the journey. Every new life, we give Anselok to the fallen Yokudans so that their spirits may rest peacefully. However, Yokudan mages are ignored for their involvement in magic. Traveler, will you give them Anselok?
Why wouldn't he be able to survive the journey? Is it because he was just halfway burned alive? What is Anselok, and how do I give them that?
Forgive me. It is a ritual where we gather seawater that once touched Yokuda's lands. We then perform it for the fallen mages resting at Motalian Necropolis, bringing them peace. Know your efforts will be repaid in full.
Okay, I'm not going to ask him why he wouldn't be able to survive the journey. He didn't say, did he? Like, that seems like a question you would ask somebody. Why are you going to die? Like, what? Or why would you die if you did that? It could mean either. It could mean that he has, like, limited time, or that he just physically couldn't survive the journey. It'd be kind of funny if someone took out a sci-fi blockbuster budget for a Christmas movie, made the whole thing a normal romantic comedy, and then at the end, in the last 5 minutes, aliens invade. The special effects are nuts and the world ends, literally explodes. The end. That sounds like a dev story. There was a Christmas movie that I watched, another one we watched recently, where like the whole movie was about this chick who hates Christmas. This is the second time I brought this one up too. This chick who hates Christmas, and she's a workaholic. She had a bad like traumatic experience when she was a kid, and so she's just like, and it was on Christmas. And so the whole thing is about her like realizing that, like, you know, and her kids are like sad about it and everything, and like she's always working and blah blah blah. And eventually she kind of like softens up. And throughout the movie there's this like angel that we're led to believe is like there for her. And then like the last part, like there's like a decent length scene where like someone's dying. Like it turns into a hospital movie, and I was like, whoa, this was a weird turn. But then yeah, anyway, it was so weird. But the angel, apparently there was another reason she was there and had to do with that. Yeah, that's what you just made me think of, though, because it felt like such a turn. And they like looped it in, but like the length and like how much they showed of that scene was so weird to me. Get married, all of a sudden one of Molag Bal's sons kills them. Oh my god. And we go on this vengeance quest. Yeah, turn it into a whole thing. You may like my idea now. It's similar. Fair. Gypsy RP, hi, how are you? Mellow greetings. Yuki Duki. Hi, Celestial, how are you? Sounds like sounds like every Lifetime Christmas movie. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about cheesy Christmas movies because my family loves them. Yeah. Yes. We were definitely talking about Hallmark and Lifetime movies for a long time earlier, before Xynode raided. All right, I'll help you perform Anselok for the Yokodun mages.
Bless you, traveler. Head west, and the sea will reveal itself like a mirage. Fill my water skin, and I will meet you at the necropolis. But
Holiday?
Be wary of bandits hidden in the sands. New life is their hunting season.
Holiday in Handcuffs? American crime comedy television film directed by Ron Underwood. Weird. I've never heard of that one. Tell me more about the Yokoduns.
The Yokuden people are ones we Redguard share ancestral ties to. They hailed from the land Yokuda, separate to Tamriel. Sadly, along with it, sank too their more advanced creations and ideals.
Do you believe the Redguard are less advanced?
When Yokuda survivors migrated, they lost something, such as their revere for magic. Whether it was forgotten or snuffed by the powerful, I cannot say. Of course, we have grown greatly. I am only upset about this change.
Why do you care about this pilgrimage?
I held a deep fascination for reading as a boy. A blade stood no contest. It was then I discovered the works of countless mages. They guided me to this path. My only wish is to give back to them.
Are there others who've learned from you?
I want to believe there are. Knowledge is only lost to those unwilling to seek it. Unfortunately, most are afraid or disgusted to perform on Salok for the Yokuden mages. Let us hope we guide someone to this path.
Okay. Okay. Are these new life quests? Yeah, I'm going through all of them at least once so I can see what they are, and then usually with new life I end up kind of tapering down to like one a day just to get my tickets, but I want to see all the new quests, so I've just been going through them starting yesterday. I didn't have a ton of time yesterday though because we also played Dinkum with Rad yesterday, which was super fun. Do yourself a favor and talk to Nordenheim about weird Christmas movies. Oh my gosh, does he have like a whole bunch of them that he can mention, or that he would mention? I only dislike them because my mom likes them. Wow. So I had to watch bits and pieces. So like as a kid you got tired of them, like she overdid it or something. Uh-oh, what about my kids? Are my kids gonna do that? Cheesy Grinchmas movies like Die Hard. Grinchmas movies? That's another one we usually watch, is the Grinch. There's usually like we watch certain ones over again, like Home Alone. Like most everyone has a favorite, like more well-known Christmas movie that we end up watching. Ed has to watch Elf like 4 times. Which one? The one with Jim Carrey. The newer one. Talking about the Grinch. Of all of the Christmas carries I found, Mariah is the most scary. Sounds like a poem. Did you already do the old life quests? in previous years. Those aren't new though, right? They came out a couple years ago, right? There's like 2 of them or whatever. I haven't bothered to do them since the first time. I may have done them once or twice just to change things up since then, but I was Die Hard Grinchmas. No one in it like dislikes Christmas. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I was a little bit confused by that. Also, weirdly, a South Park episode has the same stuff for some reason. Oh, I missed this from Aaron. Oops, wow. I want to see a movie version of The Road Not Taken. It's the story about aliens who develop space travel. Roughly around human level 1400 AD. I was just getting to where I could start running toward where I was going. Anti-gravity and FTL is apparently very easy. They have wood chips and flintlock muskets. They invade worlds for spices and prisoners. The story ends when they invade Earth, are blown out of the sky by fighter jets, and are captured. I heard it's just a good old-fashioned Christmas movie, Kappa. I actually keep telling myself I'm gonna watch it again because it's been so long. But yeah, typically when I'm watching things and with my kids, or I'm like binging a series that I don't want to stray away from long enough to watch other stuff. So it's on me that I haven't done it, but. Christmas movie from Norway that is nothing short of a tax money funded fever dream disguised as educational. If you want to know more, ask Nord and let him nerd out about it, but the description alone can give you trauma. Oh my god. In an episode where the British with boats and muskets attempted to invade the US by using a pocket nuke, and the whole thing is like the show 24. Wow. Shadow, get in here. Come. I hear you shaking all your water off on my stuff. Lay down on your bed. Booger. I bathed him right before the stream, so he's still got water in his coat, and he's out there freaking shaking on my entertainment center probably, or something. There's gonna be water spots everywhere. I didn't get around to vacuuming and dusting today though, even though that was my excuse for posting that I was gonna start late today. But I got him bathed.
I thought I was the only one to make this pilgrimage.
And that was really important because of his skin stuff that he's got going on. So I feel like I made the right choice. Shadow, lay down. I know. I know you don't like it. I know you want the stuff out of your fur. I'm just trying to keep you from dying of a skin infection, okay? Can you just fucking help me out here? Be a good boy. Look how fluffy he looks. He's such a floof after getting bathed. Floof. All right. Hey, lady.
I haven't seen you in Sentinel. Well, not that I was popular there. If you're here from Salok, I suggest going deeper into the water. The closer it is to Yokuda's lands, the purer it is.
Watch the first 3 Die Hards every Christmas. My sisters have stopped trying to convince me the first 2 aren't Christmas movies, but they still lose their minds when I start the 3rd. Russian mercs they hired were thrilled to die with the nuke because they would be rich. What? Okay. All right. She had nothing to do with what I needed to do, but she was there in the quest thing, so she got booped. I booped her. Giggity? Oh, I forgot. I was like, what text did I miss? It's pictures of my kids. So I asked my mother-in-law to take a couple pictures of the kids. They dressed up like elves today. It was pajama day. And Kate was in a little like performance thing for their assembly, and so she wanted anyway, they both dressed up like elves. Jonathan's are, I think, actually Christmas pajamas, but hers was like a dress type thing, but anyway. And And they took I didn't think to take a picture of them until we were out the door and we were like needing to leave this morning before school. And so I just got a picture of them in front of the garage. I actually used it as my when I posted about being late. I've just been throwing in like random pictures sometimes. Like the other day it was like the underside of Kate's hair that was like super curly. Just like random stuff. Yeah, I texted my mother-in-law. I was like, hey, can you take some like better pictures of them in their outfits, like near festive things like your tree, or she has like a mural thing on her garage. Anyway, she took some in front of the tree and they wanted to be on their knees so that they looked like elves. So they were short, which I find hilarious and cute. This one's blurry. Can she not see that? But it's cuter because Jonathan's smiling. He's not smiling in the other one. Biscuits. It's still cute though because he's looking at Kate. I'll put it in pics just because I'm talking about it. And I don't want to be vague. There we go. They're little elf outfits. I don't see how a movie that takes place at a Christmas party wouldn't be considered Christmas. I think people there are people who feel like it needs to be a story about Christmas to be a Christmas movie. I don't care personally. The way people get into arguments about it annoys me, but you guys know how I feel about shaming people for pineapple on pizza. Like, who gives a fuck? So it's like that for me. Is that not? They don't address anything Christmas related in some of the movies that people argue this about though. So like I get it, but I don't get why people feel so strongly about it. Like just fucking who cares what someone else thinks about it? It's a Christmas movie to you. Cool. Enjoy. Or it's not. Cool. Don't. Like I'm just not about to play those games. That's all. Enzo, let's see. Enzo John getting back together with his wife. Textbook Christmas. Look, there's Christmas decorations and a relationship drama. Okay, that makes it a Christmas movie. Sure. Oh god, this is my what? Oh, here we go. I always forget how like abruptly that path like doubles back, and usually end up running around in circles for a while when I'm doing like there's a treasure map or something here that tends to throw me off because I rarely come out here. I remember questing out here and just getting totally lost. Third isn't a Christmas movie, it's a summer vacation movie, at least in my head, because a few years ago, the mayor of Vienna would put up posters during summer vacation time about summer in the city. I don't care either, but it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I get that. You're back on that. Definitely Christmas movies. As Well said earlier, okay, to anyone who says various movies are not Christmas movies because they're not about Christmas. It's a Wonderful Life has absolutely nothing to do with Christmas. The only connection is it happens at Christmas. So if a given movie that takes place at Christmas isn't a Christmas movie, neither is It's a Wonderful Life. That's fair. Why is A Christmas Story a Christmas movie? The dad buys a lewd lamp and they eat at a Chinese restaurant. There were Christmas gifts involved, and they were like trying to make Christmas dinner, which got eaten by the dog or whatever, right? If I remember right. Like, I mean, the story does encompass Christmas themed things. Maybe it has to have Santa. I don't think that's it. A lot of the movies we watch that are like definitely about Christmas, like so-and-so came home for Christmas and tried to save her mother's bakery or whatever, like
friend, pour the water into the circle, and we may begin on Selah.
And they have like a Christmas party and exchange gifts, and they save the bakery and kiss under mistletoe or whatever. Like, that doesn't have Santa in it. I think most people would argue that those are Christmas movies. Are there any advice on beginnerish guides to start trial content and add on suggestions, etc.? If you're talking about trial content, I am not the biggest help because I'm not, that's not content that I focus on. However, add-on wise, what is that one? What is it called? Do I have it active right now? Code's combat alerts. I use that. I don't know if that's what other people are still using. That's a good one for alerts. I actually have combat metrics, and I was using it to check out like whether I liked my builds and stuff. I haven't used that in a long time. People still using combat metrics? Those are a couple that I know were widely used for those kinds of things. Maybe they still are. When it comes to getting started with trials and advice, it's funny because somebody who does a lot of that content rated me, and I bet you there's a lot of people in chat right now that could give tips on that. Zynode rated, and that is content that he definitely spends time doing. So I would defer to chat if you guys would help me out and help answer Bree J's question with any beginnerish advice / guides to start trial content. I would be super grateful if you guys gave some suggestions in chat, hopefully with a reply so they can see it easily. You won the lamp. It was a grand prize. Wasn't it from a TV commercial or something? I can't remember now. Hi, Lady Wolf. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is my favorite. Yeah, it is. It is a classic for sure. The kid kept asking for the BB gun for Christmas. You're gonna put your eye out. I use that line all the time. Neighbor's pack of dogs ate the turkey. Oh, I thought it was their dog. Gosh, it's been a while. I think the last Christmas movie I enjoyed was Violet Night. It was interesting to me at least. Violet Night. Still need to watch Die Hard though. I need to understand why it's a Christmas movie.
2 months. Hey.
Hey, Nine and Bear, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Also depends on your role in trial content. As a tank, you would want Untaunted. Oh yes, fair. Yes, absolutely, Salvis. I had that for a little while because I was working on a tank, but then I didn't stick with it enough, and I think I got rid of it. I know I haven't been using it. I'm playing a DK tank. I'm max level and have most of the Turning Tide set so far. Nice. Ooh. Hack the Minotaur? Right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Is Hack the Minotaur the one that focused on tanking stuff with his guides? Is he currently doing things? I have not noticed because I am just running around like a chicken with my head cut off just in general in life right now. But if I remember right, Hack the Minotaur his builds are focused on tanky things, right? Usually. Or solo builds, which are often somewhat tanky. Not always, but I feel like they usually are. A little bit at least. Usually a kind of a hybrid. A lot of solo builds on this page right now. There's other guide makers who also do tank builds, but unfortunately, so we have a list in our Discord. We have like different things in there, people who make guides and things. It needs to be gone through and organized though, because I haven't kept up with who's still doing what, like currently, and things have changed, you know, over the last few years. Yiki basically does nothing. Yiki, yeah, but Yiki does not have subclassing builds. Okay, all right. Might still be good for beginners though. Yeah. I forgot about Yiki. How could I forget about Yiki? He's awesome. I'm the worst. I'm the worst friend. I try. I'm doing my best to not be the worst friend. But anyway, yeah. So we have a bunch of guide makers listed in Discord. But like I said, I haven't like checked to see who's still currently like making up-to-date stuff because of all the content, the combat changes that have happened. So if anybody like has been keeping up with that and people who are still making guides, I could honestly just go through the stream team Discord for good selection to see, because they get posted in the YouTube channel in there. To at least get started on organizing it. I just haven't found the time to do it, but I've been wanting to do that because when people ask for guides and help and stuff, like my biggest thing is, I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys, I'm a housing main and I love just questing and adventuring. I just love to like chill and vibe out in that. So I totally just prefer to like send you guys over to whoever's doing the content you're asking about, and I just don't know who's currently making up-to-date stuff. That's my biggest problem right now. But we had a nice list there for a while, and then time passed. I haven't checked to see if they're still, those same people are still making guides. So, oof. Yeah, if anybody, like I said, if anybody is up to date on who's still doing things, for what, like roles and things, I would absolutely love it. If people wanted to go through and kind of like, I don't know, you could let me know via that channel. Actually, can people post in that channel? I don't know. Even DM me or just like post it in the lounge, be like, or ESO chat, and just be like, here's people who are currently doing guides for such and such. Like, that would be great. That would help me get started organizing it. A lot of people just join trial guilds and have people help them. Yeah, that's a great tip for sure. And you can search for trial guilds in the guild finder. You probably know this, but just in case, if you go into the guild finder, it's a little bit clunky still. I think they've made it a bit better in some updates a while back, but you can wait. Yeah, guild finder. You can put in like that you do trials. Let's see. Actually, it would be group PvE. And you could go like trials, and it should like help filter, and you could find a guild and look for somebody who's, you know, a guild that's newbie friendly, things like that, and see if you can get into a guild and learn from them. And I'm sure they know who's, you know, got current guides that could help you out and stuff, builds and things. Yeah, with the blending in with you talking again, I was like, well, that's an abrupt ending. Does the Tank Club still do ESO content? Oh gosh, that sounds familiar. Tank Club. Yeah, I've been pointed to them before. Best ESO tank scribing skills 2025. I mean, there's definitely this year's stuff on there. Good shout. They're new to subclassing free. If they're new, subclassing free might be a good starting point. Yeah, Duplex, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I would follow Yuki for tanking per se, and for subclassing tanks, ask Jimmy in chat. Nice. Yeah, Salvis, good advice. Thank you for that. I like that advice. I forget that Jimmy tanks. How do I forget that? There's too many awesome people that this is why I want to list. And we could put like a section for, you know, each role, and we could have like YouTube channels for guides, and then we could have streamers for like go into their chat and ask them questions, because we love that. We love when people come in and ask us about the content that we do. As long as you have fun with your build and don't feel forced to wear a costume for trials, any content really. My Christmas Village festivities house design is coming along. Nice, Gypsy RP. I got my Christmas trees from the Pursuits today and was not expecting them to be big. They are big, aren't they? Yeah. I haven't gotten mine yet because I'm, as you can tell, taking my sweet time getting through this stuff. But they are big. Someone should make a story about a Norse father who comes back to this village and gives gifts, carved mountain figurines to his children, and then someone invades and he has to murderize them. And then he saves his family and they all get around to the fire to open gifts. Not a Christmas movie. That would still be a Christmas movie. Just be weird. New Lux item. Totally forgot about Lux. I should do this quest and go to Lux Vendor, because we do gold giveaways for Lux Vendor too. And I want that pot of mushrooms because that sounds really cute. Hey Terry, sub to Dodger and you today. I hope the stream is doing good. Aw, thanks, Nine and Bear. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, she had a thing going on with family, so we didn't do Final Fantasy today. Thank you so much, Ninen. Yeah, the stream's going well. Yeah. We've had lots of amazing conversations about Christmas movies. Good evening, everybody. I hope y'all's evening is going well. Sending love and hugs to everyone. Aw, Dark. Thank you for your positivity. It's so good to see you. I hope the same for you. I'm going to pour this water here and continue this quest so we can go check out the Lux vendor.
Now, let us say a prayer. Let this water flow to the honorable
You bad, so sad.
Kogo-Hi
We
of
swore.
Yokuda,
Bro!
buried below, nourishing bones and easing souls. May it free any guilt they harbor and grant them peace this new life and forevermore.
Hi, Winter. How are you? I muted because quest dialogue. Hot Frosty. You mentioned that one last year, I think, right? Must see Christmas movie. Wasn't it like about a hot snowman or something? How's your day going, Winter? Oh gosh, it's like the middle of the night, like early morning for you right now, isn't it?
For years, most Red Guard, out of fear or shame, have ignored this side of our history. It is not right. But I finally feel a sense of fulfillment. You have brought peace to our ancestors.
How many new quests are there? I think 9, but it could be wrong. I thought it was 8, but yeah. Could be 9, and I like did one before I counted because it sounds like me. Yeah, it's a snowman that turns into a hot naked guy because woman wishes for a man to Santa. The ritual is complete then?
Indeed.
Indeed.
However, centuries of resentment rests beneath these sands. Return, if you can, to help Yokuda's waters flow here. Another also approaches who may need your help too. Before I take my leave here from the Kogo-Hi.
Terry, don't run away right away. Sorry, I have to say it with this quest. So many are missing it. Oh, no, I'm more than happy to have you tell me that. Thank you. Making sure I don't miss the thing. He has such a mystical way of talking. Just like get lost in it.
May Alakir's desert winds steer you true, my friend. Farewell.
You again. Here? I thought I was the only one.
Oh.
Let this water flow to the honorable Kogo-Hi of Yokuda buried below, nourishing bones and easing souls. Rest well, Master Hasavir. Your winds still soar from Yokuda's depths, and now guide me.
Aww. Can I talk to her? So many people.
It almost feels like you're an apparition of the desert. I never thought I'd see someone else here, let alone perform on Salok for the Yokudan mages. We should take this journey again together. I'd enjoy the company.
Did you see someone else here?
None other than you, and the fallen Yokudan mages beneath us. There is one that I've always come here to visit. A Yokudan mage said to have controlled the sands and winds. Hasavir. His works made me who I am.
Aww. I'm so glad that I stopped to talk to her before. That was cool. Thank you for telling me. I may have very well run away and missed that. Okay, let's go check out Lux Vendor. And then I'll do the next quest. And then we'll open up a gold giveaway. I always like to give away gold for the luxury furniture because I love housing. I watched Geekenders live yesterday since she's with family today. Wait, have you been on Geekenders? I have not. Also, what side of the family are you two related on? Her mom's, dad's? Is that okay to ask? That's okay to ask. Her dad is my mom's brother. I almost said sister. Yeah. And my mom was like best friends with her mom. Unfortunately, my mom's passed away, but yeah. Her dad was my mom's. It's weird. It makes it sound like he's gone. He's still here. My mom was her dad's sister. There we go. But we basically grew up together. We used to visit several times a year. We were a distance away for a while. It was like 40 minutes to an hour, but like, you know, families get busy. It's hard. So we got together several times a year. So I don't know, probably once a month or every couple of months. And then we went to school together for a long time as well. So I mean, she's more like a sister to me than a cousin, to be honest.
Opulence. I have it. You can too.
I was like listening to him because I've been questing. Okay. Glowy plants. Glowy plant luxury furnishing weeks are my favorite. This is one of my favorite plants in the game. As you can see, all of that blue text are all of the places that I have them. I have one of these in storage. I don't use glowy I have 11 of them. I don't use glowy mushrooms as often for some reason. They're cool, but I just don't end up using them. Yeah, I have a bunch of these in storage. Cool, good. Making sure that I have 96. I have 96 of these. I really don't want to run out of these, as you can see. Sorry for your loss. I didn't know my mom. That's okay. Of course. It's okay. But thank you. Favorite new quest. That was a really, really sweet quest. I enjoyed that a lot. I like these new quests. They're quite cool. Finally, glad they finally added new stuff, but at the same time, I'm sober now. They did amazing with the Holojack update this year. Or last year. So the thing about New Life quests is like, I used to spam them for fun, and like it's a slow way to level, but I used to take my baby characters and do the quests. I just don't have that kind of time these days. Honestly, I don't feel like you're missing out if you're not spamming a whole bunch of the quests all the time. Like I usually, for events like New Life, for the first like few days, I'll do several, and then going forward, I just get my tickets. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like I don't think you're missing out hugely if you do that. Who's Geekenders? It's a show that Dodger's on. It's not a person. It's a show that a group of streamers do together. Sweet. My cousins and I are about the same distance too, 40 minutes to 1 hour, and I only really see them on holidays now. Yeah, I ended up moving to the same town as her when my parents split up, and then we went to the same school all through high school, through junior high and high school. So that was awesome. And then now she lives in England, and I'm still in Oregon. So, but yeah, now it's nice that we play together once a week because it keeps us talking and in touch. We're just both so busy that without that, I think we would end up going a lot longer without talking. And so I cherish that we have that weekly thing on our schedules because it keeps us chatting. It's just easy to lose touch because you're so distracted with things that are local, that you're dealing with family stuff and whatever. So yeah. Wait, I spam until I get the yellow page. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I've gotten a yellow page, and it's only been a couple days, but I feel like people are getting them pretty much always on the first box. Except for the pursuits. That's true. I would recommend doing enough for the pursuits because the rewards are pretty fun. So there's that too. I honestly don't think that it's going to be a problem though, doing it that way. I never rush the pursuits. It's like not even. I've spent like when I have the extra time, I'll do extra for it on the days that I can, but I'm never like rushing to finish them because they always give us so much time. It took me about 7 yesterday to get my yellow. Really? By the way, that was a Christmas crotch kick because it was my gift to Soulstar. You dork. You dork. I think was this the new item? Wait, this is the new item now this year, but this was the new item last year, wasn't it? I never bought any of these. These are so freaking cute. I think I saw these. I missed this Lux vendor, I think, last year. These are so great for like little cottages and things. And this is cute too. What? Oh, come on. Thank you. Spore pod. This one's weird. Apparently I have a couple in Stay Moist Mansion and that's it. These ones are nice. I like having glowy ones. I want to say I was actually getting lowish on some of these. I've got 5 of those too. Oh my gosh, I have 1 placed in storage of this big one. I try to use these sparingly because they're very... I love them, but I feel like they're easy to overuse. I'm just going to get to where I have 10 of each. 5 of those. I'm gonna have to grab the one from Cold Harbor and stack those. And then this is risky because I'm trusting the add-on to have the numbers right. All right, this is definitely one of my top ones. So I usually, as well as a good pimp, I'll keep her. As a base giveaway for gold giveaways for the Lux vendor, I usually do anywhere from 500k to 1,000 or 1,500,000. I can't speak. 500,000 to 1.5 mil is like my range that I do. I'm gonna do 1 million for this one. And let's see, the price 250k is plenty, so we're gonna do 4 winners for 250k gold. And then I just switched over to offering what some of the console codes that I have for gold giveaways, just because I don't have gold for all of the console servers at the moment. I do have it for Xbox NA, thanks to Movie Guru. Thanks to Movie Guru. I find it really weird that Panther got that as a random. It's like the least Panther one she could have possibly gotten. It's so good. Anyway. I don't know why I found that so funny. It was just, thank you for that. Thank you, bot, for that. Poor Panther. Bot is getting me back. Anyway, there are some console code options. I discovered randomly that I somehow have a couple of console green torch bugs. We're gonna have to like hope for the best on those because they're very old, but I'm offering them just in case, and then if there's a problem we can sort that out. Anyway, so yeah, but yeah, it's gold for both PC servers or Xbox NA, and then there's a few console options so that we can include everybody for this giveaway. And for anybody who's new here, I feel like we have a lot of new people here. I have a few different things that can set off giveaways as well. We have a community challenge. Click the egg below chat. It's actually getting close. When that gets completed, we do an ESO code of choice giveaway. So it's like all the codes I have for all the platforms. Crowns, Content Pass, Eerie Violet, Bantamgar, all that. And then also there's a new sub point goal up there that when that gets filled, we do a code of choice giveaway as well. So don't forget to come and get things from the Luxury Furnisher if you're into housing. It's a pretty good one, especially if you like pretty plants. Oh man, that was really funny. Okay, I'm going to have to see if I missed anything while I was trying to figure that out. How does Winter keep getting it? Oh no, I was distracted. Which one? Which sound? Oh, yeah, I missed so much. Hold on. Let me go back and catch up. But first, let me get to porting. Where's it going? Raka. Oh, you got pimp blocked, Isabella. I wish I could play with my cousins too, but none of them play games. Yeah. Oof. My one cousin plays, but he plays FPSs like COD and Escape from Tarkov, and those just aren't my vibe. Same. I wouldn't mind playing with my cousins either, but I'd have to know who they are, assuming I have any. Oh, knock! Discord lounge. That's my Christmas gift to y'all, chat. What? Oh. Is it about the movie? We do have a, like, what you're watching channel. But let me check and see. I could be assuming incorrectly. I just know that it sounds like something you would do. Oh, it's just a gift. Some of my cousins wanted to play games with me, but it was hard because crossplay wasn't really widespread at the time. I wonder if I should hit them up now. Ooh, you should. The statement made my head hurt. Of the Nox thing that you'd have to know his cousins. I get that. I might have siblings I don't know about because my dad is an asshole. Aw, Dev. Pat's head. Okay. I missed all that while I was trying to figure out Lux Vendor stuff. She gets that one in the Isabella command all the time. Winter is like... I don't know. Winter like cheats the system somehow. Weird. Hey Guru, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Cousins are dipshits, so I don't play games with them. Yeah, I mean, you also have to like them, of course, in order to want to play games with them. That is a key factor that I would recommend. Did you see what I meant about supernatural gardeners? Oh, you were talking about the Lux Vendor, weren't you? It didn't register. I forgot that I was waiting to discover what you meant. Is that what it was? Yeah, okay. No worries, been dealing with it since I was a kid. Can't stop the sun from setting or my dad from being an asshole. Yeah, I get that.
Traveler, seeking a new life festivity, perhaps? You surely appear equipped to face worthy adversaries. But are you as sly and quick enough to steal coin from Rolka's dragon?
That is a very bright feather. Rolka's dragon?
Timar apologizes. This one did not mean to alarm. We are in no danger. It is our new life tradition to steal the dragon's treasure and distribute it to the needy. Timar always organizes it. However, this season's challenge has been tricky.
Tricky? Trickier than stealing treasure from a dragon? Thanks for the lurk, Loco. It's good to see you. I can't help being this awesome. Yeah, you're just born that way, I guess. Only game I play with my cousins is hide and leave me alone. Wow, Dev. I'm a lucky human being. I have a very caring and supportive blood family and found family. I love that for you, Val. It makes me happy. Tricky in what way?
Now, that would spoil the fun. This new life tradition seeks to help us sharpen both our minds and our claws. Will you try to abscond with the dragon's hoard? Tibar promises a portion of the gold will be yours to keep.
Sure. Where can I find the dragon?
The lair of Rolka's dragon rests inside a nearby cavern. An orc beggar named Yarg attempted to swipe a coin from the dragon's hoard, but the traps proved to be too much for his aging tusks. So you must sneak in and steal one for him.
Why do I feel like... Now, don't spoil it if you've done this quest, but why do I feel like the end of this quest is going to result in me finding an Elfique pretending to be a dragon? With magic or something. I don't know. It's just what popped in my head. You mentioned you always organize this new life festivity?
Of course. Tibar's family owns moon sugar plantations across elsewhere. How better to give back to the community than to organize a fun and worthwhile event for new life? But perhaps Tibar devised too many tricks this time.
What do you mean tricks?
To Tibar, new life means finding new ways to grow. We must constantly train ourselves to overcome any challenge, any adversity. And everyone who succeeds inspires another. So, inspire us, adventurer.
Brought my car to Walmart for an oil change today. One of the fucking tires just fell off. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? But it's my home in Pokemon and it looks like Cinderella's castle for some reason. How dare you besmirch Khajiit? Think an Alphic dragon will pop out? That's sort of a cute idea. Aw, thanks. Have you faced Turalka's dragon yourself?
While Tibar loves adventure, he could never sink his claws into this particular activity. That's partly why this one organizes these festivities. If Tibar can't become a hero, then he can at least help others with his gold.
The reason you haven't tried?
Tibar is simply afraid.
Aww.
As a cub, this one was very sheltered. But Tibar always loved stories about the Khajiit champion, Kunzari. This one could never be a hero like that. But perhaps he could learn by watching heroes like you.
What a cutie. Heck. Nope. Fell off. Fell off. It fell the fuck off. Oh my god. I would ask to see the security footage on that one. Were you there for it? I don't know if you drop it off there or not, or how that works. Hello, Colt Speed. I'd say Merry Christmas, but Christmas magic hasn't existed since the 80s when Santa was shot down by an F-20 flying over Fort Wayne. His holly jolly head fell down a chimney, and poor Rudolph, frickin' CIA, wanted to find out why his nose was red. What the fuck? Hi, Burns. How's it going? Because you've been a Disney princess all along. What is that sound? Somebody on a loud mount or something? I don't know what that was. That was obnoxious. What? Yeah, same.
Disgusting. I can't even believe
Hi, Lady
it.
Atara.
I have died from falling.
It's got a new food stall and it's run by a toddler. I have mixed feelings about leaving the kids with ovens and stuff. Not even necessarily because I don't believe it wasn't their fault. I just want to see it happen.
Meridia has hair.
I do have an Enshrouded character named Princess Dev. Oh my gosh, that's a hilarious coincidence. Okay, you will not win, bot. I believe in you, Panther. You got this. Now imagine, are you going for one specific one, Panther? Now imagining Tibar contacting his cousin Zaji, and in the cave is Casca with cheap wings on her back saying, "Roar, I'm a dragon." By Jonah Jones. Zaji is going to pay for this one. That would be so good. I was there, but I wasn't watching them. It was an oil change. I didn't think even Walmart could fuck that up. I mean, that can happen, but like, it would have to mean that it wasn't on tight enough, and it was just slowly like the nuts were just slowly getting unscrewed as you drove the car. And if that's the case, I'm fucking so glad it didn't happen while you were driving. That's crazy. That is bonkers. Dude, the cave is just right over here. It's right next to the town. Just not loot, or, not me. You're trying to find one that's more you. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. I made it to fuck with Mackie. Oh, the character name? Princess Dev. While playing with her, I finally said, "Did you not notice yet?" And she finally read it.
Oh, this one is with you, friend. Your bravery invigorates, Tibar. You can do it, hero. Don't let the dragon's ferocity and tricks distract you.
That is not the trick of a dragon. That is not something a dragon would do.
Careful of the dragon's breath, friend. Tibar will meet you outside after you give the coin to the orc.
It's not enough fake. Where is its head? He's wearing that Daedra costume or whatever. Wasn't that from Jesters? Is that the same outfit? Basically? Golduin.
Nice
Hi.
work making it to the Dragon's Hoard. Who would have thought I'd enjoy this game more than getting pounded by a Vosh ball? Now, you're supposed to give me that coin.
Are you really a beggar, Yarg?
That's a rather personal question, but since you swiped the coin, the cat found me licking my wounds after a beating, thought I was a beggar, and talked about his new life game. And now I'm here, winning every time.
So you're deceiving Tibar?
Hold on. I play fair. We agreed that I'd take a small share and donate the rest at the end of each season. Better than dealing with bruises. And the coin isn't bad. Speaking of which, thanks for this one. Now I expect Tibar will want another word.
Silly. Very silly. Oh, I'm getting more pictures. They made cookies. But we make those same cookies. Aww. Now our tradition won't be as fun. Oh well, they're having fun with their grandparents. We're still gonna do our thing. Hi, Notorious Pat. How are you today? I think the Argonian quest is my favorite. They're all pretty cute except for the Bosmer one. That one's just so Bosmer. Oh no.
Oh, what fun we have at New Life. Did the dragon's fire make your fur cringe too? So exciting yet terrifying at the same time. But tell me, friend, did you complete the challenge of Rolka's dragon? Did you give the swiped coin to Beggar Yarg?
I gave the dragon coin to Yarg.
Then Tibar proclaims this new life a success. Allow this one to reward you for your noble efforts. It's the least Tibar can do for enduring his silly festivity. And Tibar promises more if you brave his dragon's lair again. Hmm?
Cute. 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 Could have been cuter, but cute. Should have been an Alfiq. I'm just saying. My favorite game is to flirt with her so hard she blushes bright red. It's so good, right? I've seen that happen. It's adorable. Maggie's adorable. Right? She gets flustered whenever I say something dirty, even when she eggs me on, which is funny because she has like the same sense of humor. I mean, yeah. I want to say more tactful about it, but that's not necessarily the right word. I'm not trying to be a butt. She's more discreet about it, maybe sometimes. They stole our precious. New quests just feel different from the old ones. The old ones feel like what the different cultures do. The new ones are individuals doing weird things instead. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's nice that it's different. I agree. Should have been Casca. That would have also been great. They'll just be like, heck yeah, more cookies. It'll be fine. Yeah, fair. I feel like in some game there was a pet with a plushie tail on and I loved it. Plushie tail, like it was pinned on? She does. She just doesn't expect what I'm gonna say. Yeah, fair. Which is weird because she knows you. Okay, this next one. I have the Hunt for Decoy, the Judgment of Garth, and the Mudman left. Okay. Totally forgot there was a giveaway open. Hee hee. Hi, Wenry. How are you? way. There's a little thing on my compass, but for some reason I still open my map. Drives Soulstar crazy. Estoy pooping. Oh, Wenry. I just did Nipple Cream's quest. Oh no, I ruined it. Like it was harnessed to the cat, I think. Waist and the tail was a fishtail, so it was dressed up like a mermaid. I don't know. What the heck was that from anyway? I don't know. That's so random a thing to remember, but not what it's from. Hi there. Ah, the Argonian quest.
Did the others send you to me out of pity? It's pointless. I chased that decoy long enough for it to know my every move. Maybe I do need a partner. At least we'd share the embarrassment.
He looks so snazzy. Who's Decoy?
Not a who, a what. Decoy is a very special, sly fish. Every new life season, it greets our waters. It's said good fortune and growth comes to those who feast on this particular fish. But lately, it's proving difficult to catch.
I can't unsee that his dagger is floating and also clipping into his arm. I might have to skip this one. I'm just kidding. What's making it so difficult?
The fish has more tricks than a new life festival performer. I promised to reel it in for tonight's feast, but the decoy... I refuse to be embarrassed any further. Hunt the decoy for me, and I guarantee you'll get more than just good fortune.
Dang it, he mentioned feast, and now I'm starting to feel hungry. Ugh. All right, where did you last see the decoy?
The fish always gives me the slip in the streams near Stormhold's outskirts. It also nipped all my bait.
Rude.
An abandoned Shadowscale camp west of here has bottles of special bait that might work. Look for blood wine. Trust me.
Blood wine. Do you always fish alone?
Always. Focusing on my fishing line in the water helps me keep peace of mind. I'd rather not distract myself by bickering with a partner. It's also a chance for me to reflect on my mistakes.
You and Sharp would get along well. I think it was an MMO, but I'm not sure, and I played like 100 of those, so it doesn't help to try to remember. I wonder if you Googled it, if something would come up, like somebody who was talking about it in a Reddit post or something. You never know what you're going to find on the internet. But my goal of 3 months with no hospital stays, excluding pre-scheduled sleep studies, and I will be in Vegas for New Year's. Oh my goodness, Wenry! My roommate just went for food, going to eat soon. Fucking brag. Braggity brag. Just kidding. I'm happy for you. What kind of food are you getting tonight, Nog? Tell me if you want some sad news. I mean, you're more than welcome to share news. You can take a bit of a break then and make something to eat.
Brag,
sounds like work.
brag.
That sounds like work. Taco Bell, nothing spectacular. Tacos. Never know what you'll find on Reddit, right? I know. I don't even have like I rarely even, I use it when it's all there is with the information I have, but I try to not rely on it, but that's where you find like all the random shit. No, just a lot of RL cats dressed as mermaids. Aw, dang. That's really funny though. I'm just feed her instead. I would love that, but I'm not gonna, you know. That's all I'll say. I would love that. God, I didn't type in mermaid pussy. Of course you didn't. Or maybe you did. 103-year-old Grams has scheduled a pacemaker replacement. Pacemaker replacements are not that big of a deal, but 103 years old. That, oh my goodness, yeah. I don't expect him to make it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. That's a lot. 103. That is like amazing and awesome. I'm trying to focus on the positives to try to. Is it helping? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. Well, I hope for the best. That's all we can do, right, Winry? I'll be praying. I've been finding the Backyard Chickens website to be rather Reddit-like. 50-50 bad advice, right? I assume we're still talking about Reddit. Yeah, I'll totally miss it. If not, 103 is a hell of a run. Yeah, honestly, fair. Never know what you're going to find on the internet. Please make this a sound command. Something. You never know what you're going to find on the internet. But my goal... What kind of mistakes?
Well, I used to be an assassin for the Shadowscales back in Blackmarsh. It was a great honor, my purpose. But I made some mistakes and was rightfully banished.
And do the others in the village know about your past?
Do not be mistaken. Shadowscales are deeply revered among our kind. We kill, but we have honor. I'm only alive because of certain ties I once had. No one knows why I left, and no one needs to.
I want to know more about the Shadowscales.
The Shadowscales are an order of Argonian assassins in Blackmarsh. We're offered to the Dark Brotherhood, where we are trained in the arts of stealth and murder.
Do you miss being a Shadowscale?
Those years are behind me. Fishing helps keep some of the memories at bay. But spending half my life wiping blood off my scales unleashed something unsightly inside me. Not something I like to recall.
Sucks, but dude is 103, mostly blind, mostly deaf, has trouble moving around just the house. I defo do feel the same about Gramps passing as I did just before my dad passed. Yeah, I get that. It's hard to lose anyone. What's everyone's Taco Bell order? Crunchwrap Supreme. Never had it. You offering? I used to love the Gordita Crunches. I actually tried their breakfast a while back. It's pretty good too. There's like a breakfast. I think it's a breakfast Crunchwrap that's really good. Crunchwraps are good in general too. And then the ones with the Doritos shells. I think are those just Gorditas? I don't remember now. But lately, if we do get Taco Bell, we literally just get the party pack of tacos because, you know, and it's rare because we just don't have the money for eating out like that all the time, getting fast food and stuff. We have no tacos or bells here, just burger joints. No taco joints. I wouldn't be scared to see what it looked like. Oh, never had it, you offering. I would be scared to see what it looked like once it got to you, right? Usually go with $50 worth of whatever I want because I'm a monster. A basic B. I like the soft taco pack. That's usually what we get because that's what the rest of the family likes. If it were up to me, I'd get crunchy tacos, but I just eat what I eat. I eat to live these days. That's all we can do. We're not in a position to be picky. These Gordita Crunches are delicious. Yeah. That was one of my favorites. It was. It's been so long. Also, December bums me out. Dad died on 12/7. Grandma passed 12/22. Oh no. When is the pacemaker thing scheduled for? I assume it's a ways out. But like, if it was December, January 2nd. Oh my God. Everything's so close together. December is super fun. Yeah, that's so fucking unfortunate. That's Bert's favorite, the breakfast Crunchwrap. It's actually really good. Yeah. I don't mind it.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Calico_Shadow just subscribed for 15 months. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, joyous Hanukkah, and a blessed Yule. I may be spending the holiday another year with just me and my 2 cats, but seeing you always makes me smile because you are always so positive. Thank you, and may your holiday be filled with the warmth and joy you so richly deserve.
What? I'm not crying. You're crying. Calico Shadow, that was so sweet. Thank you for the 15 months and for the sweet message. I can't tell you how much it means to me that you feel that way. That is so kind. Oh my gosh. And also it makes me feel good that you're saying that I'm always so positive, because I do my fair share of venting. And because you guys are always welcome to do some venting as well. Like, we don't have like a zero negativity in chat like rule or anything here like a lot of people do. Because it's like sometimes you just need to like talk about some shit, right? And so that means a lot, because I try to like keep it at a, you know, at a certain level. Because I'm, you know, and it's not, I rarely ever fake my positivity when I'm here, because I love being here. You guys help that a lot and bring that out in me, because it's just so much fun to be here with you guys. Thank you so much, Calico. Mike W, thank you for following. I don't go to Taco Bell and we have no Del Taco. Instead, I go to Taqueria. I can't say that for some reason. Guadalupana, run by a second-gen immigrant with actual masa flour, soft corn tortillas, classic open-faced, actual Mexican tacos for the same price as Toxic Hell. Yeah, we have some taco food trucks and stuff that I would love to try, but again, we don't really get food out. It's so rare these days, so I have never gotten around to it. And my kids love Taco Bell, so it's like whatever. We have to cut Vegas short by one day. Aww. Boo. Also, Val, I feel like a lot of times those places here are more expensive than Taco Bell. But if I were to find one that, like what you're describing, that is the same price as Taco Bell, I would absolutely love to have that. I had tacos from a food truck tonight. Nice. Nice. No, Taco Bell's Swedes have the sacred tradition of what? Maisfredag? It includes making your own tacos on Fridays and then watching TV together, so perhaps they can't get any sales, they think. Interesting. Yeah, we just make tacos at home these days. My kids love my tacos. They say it's better than Taco Bell, so winning. Because they do get excited when Ed decides to get them Taco Bell, the rare times that he does. I was about to say we don't even have Taco Bell here, but turns out we do. All the other states.
To draw the winner.
I already read that. Okay, cool. I was spot reading around and got puzzled as usual. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We're drawing 4 winners for what the heck? I was on my own forehead. That was trippy looking. Drawing 4 winners for 250k gold for PC either server or Xbox NA. I sprinkled in some console specific codes so that I can include everyone. Yeah. Details are in chat. Tier ticket or use the red ticket follower emote if that's easier. I was afraid to end the conversation with dude while we were chatting, because if he started talking or whatever. So I was just sitting there. All right, so now I got to go over here. I'm going to just give it a minute, get anybody's last minute entries in. There's even a Taco Bell in Mexico City. I don't know why. That's weird. Oh man. Another food truck's the one I had tonight that comes to our brewery, does traditional tacos, and is so good. Oh, those are making me so hungry. I'm probably gonna survive on like cheese and crackers or something tonight. But I do have a thing if people do feel like get in my belly, bitch. Fridays are great days for that. No worries, no pressure, just mentioning it. I actually should probably check it really fast. I don't know what I've left on it. Tacos are kind of hard to eat while streaming, so I don't have that on there, but I'm not craving tacos in particular anyway. Go away, pop-up. I'm trying to check my shit just to make sure. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good lineup. I'll just leave it the way that it is. But yeah, the kids are gone on Fridays, so I do everything in my power to not have to cook because it's the one day. Well, aside from the days Ed cooks while I'm streaming, but like I just don't. The only thing I cook for myself is like.
Did you really defeat the Daedra ball?
Eggs and bacon or eggs and sausage or something like that, like for breakfast. If I'm gonna like, I check for leftover food for dinner, or I just have like snack night, like grab some cheese and crackers and stuff when it's just me. I feel like a lot of parents here can relate. When you're not feeding your kids, you're like, okay, I'm gonna take the night off of cooking. That's definitely me. You just need some meal prep meals. And a lot of times we have leftovers, but not always. Like right now we do, but it's just bratwurst. So I could do that, or I could save it to go with a meal for Sunday. If I eat some of them, we would probably won't have enough for everybody on Sunday, which isn't a big deal. We would just cook something else. In fact, that would actually work out okay because we have a big salmon fillet in the freezer that I've been waiting for the right moment to make. It has to be just right. We have to have leftovers for Ed because he does not do fish. So that might be what we do on Sunday. Yeah, we were given a salmon fillet, like a big like salmon fillet a bit ago, but again, I have to find just the right night to make it for the family because Ed will not eat it. Give him tuna. That's fair. He could just have a tuna sandwich. He actually loves tuna. He loves tuna. He'll eat shrimp. That's about it. Anything else from the sea, he's not really interested in. I tried meal prepping, but I quickly learned by doing that I hate most leftovers. Yeah, we do a lot of leftovers in my house because it's just easier because we just cook large amounts of food as often as we can. So we don't have to cook every single night. And like I said, I do have things I can eat. It honestly just doesn't sound good to me. And the food will absolutely get eaten. So just full disclosure there. I've noticed that when I am not sharing a meal, I don't cut anything. I just stab it and nom. Yeah, I do that a lot too. Also, can't kids just eat cat crunchies? What? Tuna, shrimp, salmon, cod, fried like fish and chips for me. Oh, fish and chips. All right. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We're going to draw 4 winners for gold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know, dried food. No, Dev. They need to eat nutritious meals. Okay. Oh my gosh! 9 in Bear, you're the first winner. Did we have a capture question that we didn't use? I think we did, Isabella. Let me check and see. Did we use that one in our DMs? Let's see. Yeah, you won! You won gold! Yay! Oh gosh, where is it? I don't remember if I used one that you sent and then I didn't see it and made one up. Oh, okay. I think we did use it. But it's still perfect for today because we were talking about holiday movies. What is your favorite holiday movie? If you have one. Just need a human answer. I always ask capture questions for giveaways because it's fun. I learn things about people, and I did catch a bot or two with them. I did. Hi, Code51. Please tell me you were busy doing something and your stream delay is not actually that long. Food? Okay. One of my nieces would eat dog kibble. It's funny that like Dev said that because Jonathan would sneak any of the pet's food into his room and eat it when he was younger. Like, but he did it at a weirdly old age for a kid. Like he was probably like 5 or 6, and he would sneak not only dog food, but the cat food and fish food. He also ate tons of Play-Doh in his life. I just kept freaking catching him do it. I was like, what the frick? Never won stuff on a stream before. What do I do now? Oh, yeah. So I always ask caption questions. Yeah. What's your favorite Christmas movie or holiday movie? Whatever. It doesn't have to be Christmas. Die Hard. Nice. Can I interest him in joining the Marines? Jonathan. Don't you feed him? Yeah, I fucking do, Winter. Like a big pot of jambalaya sometimes, and it turns into several meals: burritos, omelets, tortas, okonomiyaki, lots of others all through the week. Nice. Nice. But I haven't tried Kraft mac and cheese gummies. Those exist? What? No, that should not be a thing. Night and Bear, I just need your platform, server, and user ID. They exist. Ew. Did she say he ate crayons? I only heard Play-Doh. I think he did at one point, but it wasn't. He didn't continue with that one. He would always try to sneak Play-Doh and eat it. So gross.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while.
It's good that's non-toxic. Dang it! Ads while we're drawing winners. Dang it! I was supposed to get food, but I have winners to draw. Here. Can I let the mods manage this? Lil Fox, War Shepherd, and Violent Femmes. We know the winners. Okay? I'm gonna take a break. And I'm going to take a little screeny of this, and then if you guys can get the captcha answers and the info for the winner from the winners, that would be amazing. I would be so grateful. I will be right back, and then we'll sort it all out. Boo. I forgot that I didn't finish my breakfast burrito earlier. I have about a third of that. That'll stave off the hunger for now. Yay. Hooray. All right. Was everyone here that won? Sorry about that. Terrible timing. Gross. Where are you, Lurkbait? Forgot to pause it last time. There we go. Ooh, I didn't think of Polar Express, Conan. There's so many. Christmas Story and Lampoon's Vacation. Classics. Don't have ESO. Put a ticket in for funsies. So I guess I'm downloading ESO on PC and I'll get that info ASAP. Sorry if the fudge thing has things up. No, that's okay. If you'll use the winnings, just let us know. Yeah, whisper Isabella. That's totally fine. If you'll use it, that's totally fine. People don't have to already own ESO. I don't recall seeing that many Christmas movies. Never had much TV. Home Alone 1 and 2 come to mind though. Those are such good ones. Okay, let's see. Yay, Lux Gold. Okay, found where I went on break. Red crayons are the tastiest. Do they actually taste different? No, they don't. Charlie Brown's Christmas. Nice. Okay, so we got Violent Femme stuff. Little Fox looks like. Was that Christmas Train movie? Conan was answering Polar Express. Way better than I thought it was. That was a good one. Decided your favorite holiday movie. Platforms for user ID. Okay, we got them. Awesome. We got War Shepherds. I burped at the same time too. Dual burping. You're forgetting to apply to voice act in the next play. I think that would be so cool. That would be amazing. Nope, no one was here. Everyone was there. Or over there. Points. Forgot about the sound command. Done. Nice. Did you see the thing about the sound command? Aaron clipped Jonathan eats pet food. So it looks like we got everyone, and then we'll just wait for whenever Nine gets the info, right? Hooray! That giveaway was to celebrate the luxury furniture. And we have couple ways you guys can spur on code giveaways. A new sub point goal and the community challenge. It's all done and in prize tracking. Yay! Thank you so much, Isabella. It was terrible timing. And then I realized, oh my gosh. I bet Isabella would take care of this. Isabella? And she did. So I can thank you. You're amazing. Earthquake? Wait, really? Gather bait. Oh, right. I forgot what I was doing. I just saw things to loot. gosh. Put a napkin around the breakfast burrito so that I could grab it. Okay. It was kind of sticking so that I could grab it without constantly getting my hands crazy. I got it free of the napkin. Did you find the bait? I had trouble finding it. Oh, just now. Yeah, there was a lot of area with things you could explore. A random guar. But then I noticed that there was a quest thing on my compass that pointed me to it. But yeah, there's like 2 other areas that look like they would have the bait. So I totally get that. A lot of distractions, yep. Codes like for the snow globe house, perhaps? I don't get codes for the snow globe house, unfortunately. That'd be freaking cool, though. All the way down there? Wasn't he like over here? Weird. I'm gonna be lazy. Snow globe is handy for this holiday. It really is. But when we do code giveaways, I have content pass. He was here, wasn't he? 1,500 crowns, which could go toward a snow globe house. Your violet bantam guar, pink torch bug, and then we always have the option for gold. Most of the time, no, I wouldn't say most of the time. I'd say at least half the quarter. Half of each quarter I have ESO plus, but currently I'm out. I'll get more in quarter 1, 2026. Sometime, hopefully early January. Hey, Breton, how's it going? Suspicious fishing hole. Clump of mud. 94% of the community code challenge. Of the code community challenge. Hi, Attorney. Good. Oops, that's okay. I don't mind. I'm glad you're good, Brenton. That makes me happy. Oh my gosh!
Oh, Yasei's a cruel one. And I see he has some help.
Whoa! How is he swimming in this shallow water like that? What the frick? Ooh. Aw. Almost done. I'm just gonna finish eating real quick. It was just like the butt end of my breakfast burrito from earlier, but it tied me over. It's very delicious. I was distracted by a suspicious fishing hole and lost my fish in Pokemon. Oh no! Shadow's being a butt again. Bed. Sit down. On your bed. He had this silly notion that I called him in because I dropped food and wanted him to eat it. Mind you, he has good reason to think that, because if it's something that's fine for him to eat, we do that.
But the tides flow in my favor.
Happy indeed. That's Panther's favorite. Got the Frostwolf mount from the limited time with my Endeavor coins. Heck yeah! Love that for you. Yay.
Pesky mud. Very well. You hooked me. Let's talk.
Why do you torment friend?
Well, seems like Yesei finally learned to swallow his pride. And all it took was me getting covered in mud. I think someone else can don the Dakoi Finn's next new life.
You're the Dakoi, so there's no fish?
New life is not for asking such dry questions, my friend. But allow me to indulge your curiosity. In our village, we assume the role of Dakoi to help challenge ourselves with change, rather than resist and fight against the current.
So this is some sort of attempt to change Yesai?
Exactly. As you noticed, Yesei takes pride.
Yesei, that's right.
But that pride holds him back. Only with others can he challenge the greater currents. And you helped him overcome this challenge for new life. For that, we shall feast on Dakoi.
So there is a fish after all.
Indeed. For what better motivation than a full belly? Here, give him this fish. I'll continue my games with Yesei until new life's end. Have to make sure the change sticks after all. It's fun, too.
Cute. Oh my goodness. Those stupid Argonians. Aw. I think it was 40 coins. Do I have that one? The poor pair. I think I saw it, but I don't remember if I made sure that I got it. Wait a second. Were these the ones that I was looking at? Yeah. I remember thinking the mounts were pretty cool, but
or you will be short a job.
Poor pair. If it was 40, it would have been an epic.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Ooh. Did I decide to not go for more things in this?
Help me get back on my feet.
That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me at all. Specifically, these would be cool. I would like the purple hair. Collecting guars is always nice. I bought this and then I stopped there. I might be able to get what I want with gems. Because I don't think any of the expensive things. I mean, this is cool, but it's very cool, actually. I don't think any of the expensive things had me like super badly wanting them. So technically, I could get those few things with gems. I need to decide if I'm gonna do that before they go away, huh? I've got enough crowns to get another pack, but I just have to decide if I want to get another pack, and if I do, the 25 or the 15. Or if I want to just buy those 2 things with gems. Because there are some of the more expensive items that I don't really have the gems for, are cool. So I wouldn't, like, I don't hate the idea of having a chance at getting them. I like the idea a lot, actually. But yeah, just have to decide. Buy a single crate. I can't bring myself to do that.
So good to see you. Care to help our expedition once more?
That smell. So, you finally caught the Dakoi then?
Yes, I cornered your Dakoi and he gave me this fish for you. Wasn't I not supposed to spoil it? Hi, Trevor. How are you?
Not bad, traveler. Seeking help is usually a last resort for me, but perhaps I've been too hasty to try to accomplish everything myself. There's still more new life to celebrate, so feel free to swing by the next time you wander this way.
I feel like I didn't think he knew that he was actually chasing an Argonian. But he didn't seem surprised when I said he gave me the fish. I know luck on the crates lately, about like 15 on the last section of crates. Aw. Okay, so Crashing won't let me back in. No, Panther. Not cool, man. Not even a little bit cool. The Judgment of Garth. Let's go do that one. We've got 2 more new ones to do. What? Nobody's there? I'm like so close to a way shrine. Now we eat the Dakoi, so it's cannibalism then. No, the fish. Turns out the fish was just a fish. Nah. What message are you getting, Panther? Dakoi is a decoy. I was thinking something similar. I was like, oh my gosh, that word is very close to decoy. I feel like that's not a mistake. Very good. Also makes me think of the koi, like it's a koi fish. Multiple plays on words on that one. I started. Let me see if it gives me the same error. I was just curious because one of them can mean like your character's still registered as in game and you just need to wait a few minutes. Because a lot of times with crashes that happens, and then other times it acts like, oh, it points to like unstable internet connection or whatever, which usually just waiting a little bit also helps. But like, yeah, if it was a different one. Sometimes those error messages actually help.
Not in the best of moods, as you can plainly see. If I halt my performance for too long, he may decide I'd be better as his next meal than his entertainer. And then he'll turn his appetite on all of Tamriel.
I need to start over. I was really distracted by the fire that I can't see now. When I talked to him, is it still, where was that?
Speak quickly, traveler. Garth's not in the best of moods, as you can plainly see. If I halt my performance for too long, he may decide I'd be better as his next meal than his entertainer. And then he'll turn his appetite on all of Tamriel.
This fire looks really weird back here, and I feel like it's someone's memento. But like, I didn't see it when I was out of the conversation. Internal error, please contact customer service. What the heck? Typically indicates a problem related to server overload, maintenance, or an outage on the game's mega servers, which are primarily servers that handle player connections. It could be the login servers struggling for some reason. So like if you're in, but then if you have to try to log back in, it's a problem. Yeah, Yeah. Let me know if it continues. In those cases, it's nice. It's a good. I always like to check server status. Is that just showing? That's not just login servers though, so that may not answer the question. Might have to do a repair on the game. That's always an option as well. I don't know if that error points to that, but it never hurts to do that. Hi, blue hair. Repair is nice though. Yeah. Garth wants to eat Tamriel.
Eat, destroy, same difference. The scars in the village don't believe it, but Garth has a piece of the Allmaker in him. And it's his jolly mood during New Life that determines Tamriel's fate for the coming year. Right now, it's not looking good.
Why is Garth in a bad mood?
Ask the fool in his belly the next time you meet him. At least he was calm when I juggled and... Wait. Honeycomb! That will brighten Garth's mood. Bring him some while I keep juggling, and we may just save Tamriel and New Life yet.
Okay, where can I find some honeycomb?
The forest around Hunter's Glade has some of the best honeycomb in the rift. Go gather some and bring it back here. If we don't lighten Garth's mood, I shudder to think what will happen. A bear with a bit of the Allmaker in him is no joking matter.
How did you and Garth meet?
Oh, I've known Garth forever. Before he became a bear, he was my brother. We were skulls, but we lost our parents in a fierce blizzard. Cold took Garth too.
What?
I barely survived. I wouldn't have either if Garth hadn't returned to save me.
Your dead brother saved you and is also now a bear?
No, he came back as a live bear.
Okay.
Dragged me into a cave and kept me warm. The rest of the village calls me mad, but I know that's my brother. And he's got a bit of the Allmaker in him, which is why we need to lighten his mood and save New Life.
This guy just reminded me that we're out of honey. So I was writing it down. You got in. Yay, Panther. Awesome. Crisis averted. Panther still shows as logged. You could try whispering her and see if it makes the server realize she's not there. Oh, that's a good thought. I never thought of doing that. Hi, Lamb. How's it going? This guy's fucking nuts. You crashed. It might be you, though. If you got logged off, it definitely wouldn't be you. I haven't thought about that commercial in so long. Oh, it's from a commercial? Take that, game. Panther. Panther's all about revenge today. Getting people back. Getting bots and games back. Ah! What the fuck? Trying to have a conversation. I want to continue. Okay. It wasn't going to let me, but it was because I was in combat. Tell me about the Allmaker.
The Allmaker is revered by the skulls as the wellspring of all creation. Through him, we seek harmony with the world. The Allmaker gave us the 6 aspects of nature, and he dwells in the world of the spirit. That's how I know Garth is my brother.
What do you mean?
Death is just the beginning of a new existence. When the spirits of the dead return to the Allmaker, he shapes them into new life and returns them to our world. Why else would Garth not devour me like a wild beast? Because he's my brother.
Fucking nuts, indeed. I got maybe triggered in a certain way earlier today. It has yet to fade. Hey, I'm here for it. It's all good fun. I mean, hopefully it's not a terrible feeling for you, but hopefully it's helping you let off steam. Can't wait to get that Crown's Poison from the crates. Hey, you can get gems. Turn them into gems and save up for things you want. They add up, man. Also, hi, Plan Mantis. I hope you're well. I like that. Praying mantis, playing mantis. One of my favorite insects. My family is avoiding me because of your your current state. Oh, Oh, I could just port outside this house. Yes, okay. But the poisons, Terry! Don't talk to me about poisons. I have so many poisons. I mean, you can talk to me about poisons, but I just needed to say that. I once saw a mantis that was smaller than my pinky fingernail. A baby? I think praying mantis are so freaking cool. Those and stick bugs. My sister used to have some of each, actually. They were fun to watch. Succulent honeycomb. Just here on the ground? Just here on the ground? Figured I'd have to chop a tree and fight some bees or something. Like in Dinkum. Except you just catch the bees in Dinkum. Did Luna run away from bees in Dinkum? Sorry. You guys were talking about how funny it was earlier. I had to. Poor Luna. They don't blink. Imagine how maddening that would be. It's because they don't need to, though. Praying mantis will also crack hummingbirds' heads open if you give them the chance. Yeah, they're friggin' insane. My mom wanted to know what the weird bug on her driveway was, so I helped it off the driveway. Good. I'm glad you did that. They're such cool bugs. Oh. Hi, Farmadon. How are you doing? Okay. It's funny how close these shrines are, but, you know, it cuts a little bit of the legwork out, I guess. Whee! No, they caught those, but when they discovered the honey in the hive, they both, ooh, like cavemen discovering fire, as one person said. That's funny. Did she say she was playing with a new friend? Sounds familiar. I was gonna ask who, and then I remembered that I think that's how she worded it last night. I was gonna play with a new friend. Pokemon looks like a teddy bear full of ice cream. It's called Stuffle. What the fuck? Yeah, okay.
Oh, Maker, preserve us. Garth's mood grows dire. Quick, place the honeycomb on his feeding stone.
In the nick of time.
That should brighten Garth's mood. Wait. I forgot. Garth likes music when he eats. Quick, play him a tune.
Do I just play something?
Look at that happy bear. You saved new life, friend.
Cool. That was fun. I played my tiny violin. That's cool. I think you could probably play any of them.
Just look at how content you made Garth. His mood has improved 1,000-fold, and new life, indeed, all of Tamriel, is safe for another season. I think.
Aww, cute. That's the evil quest that crashed my game. Oh no, you think?
As long as a piece of the All-Maker resides in Garth, his mood will always hang like a sharp blade over new life. I'll continue to do my best to keep him entertained. But should you return, I may call upon you again for assistance.
Metaphorically.
Happy new life!
Cute.
Hyperbolically.
Intentions only get
One left.
you so far.
He played the flute. Did the metal pans, the pan drum. Nice. I love that you could play any of the instruments. I'm a bit frustrated. I got my laptop to connect to my desktop. Oh yay! But learned that the laptop is too slow to do what I was trying to do. Oh no! What were you trying to do out of curiosity? I wonder if there's another way and somebody might have an idea for you. Who knows, you know? Who knows? We got a bunch of nerds here all in one spot. Got AFK for a bit. I'll be back. Okay, Isabella. Appreciate you. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Isabella almost always gets the nice one, I feel like. Poor Panther. Dylonda. Hello.
Has the Mudman's Call brought you here, traveler? Beautiful, is it not? Even incomplete, it has the power to inspire and captivate us. Perhaps you've been chosen to receive his blessing this new life season?
Uh-oh. Are they gonna try to eat me? Don't answer that. I do. Lol, it's annoying. Aw, yeah, you always want the aggressive one. Yeah, nerds at your service. What kind of blessing?
One only available during New Life. The Mudman is an effigy my kin and I construct to bless the new year with fertile growth across all of Tamriel. And now I must do it without them.
Where are your kin?
Gone to spread their roots beyond Grotwood. My home is here with my followers, but with our numbers reduced, we struggle to complete the Mudman. I believe your path through the green has led you here. Help us gather mud and you'll be rewarded.
Okay, what kind of mud do you need?
Fresh mud is all we need for the effigy to evoke his blessing. Once you collect enough, our ceremony will bring the Mudman to life. My kin love this ritual so much. We'll continue praying until your return.
Why wouldn't they also gather mud? Short-handed, but you're not going to do the work? Tell me more about your kin.
My children, Rilarwell, Ferala, and Indradir. 3 saplings that grew quicker than any sprout. Eventually, they preferred to step out of my shade. I miss them deeply, but I deserve this.
What happened?
Rilarwell was the first to cut her roots. No, maybe I forced her to. Ferala soon followed in her sister's footsteps. Indradir was always a gentle one, but it would have been selfish to make him stay.
Does he still visit home?
He's all grown, but still my little torch bug, always bringing light to my life and stories about his sisters. Hopefully my Mudman's blessings reach them. Perhaps they'll all visit together one day.
Oh, that would be fun. It's not the kind of game, Terry. Wait, what did I say this time? Oh, never mind. I said, are they going to try to eat me? I was trying to use the desktop to process YouTube and Twitch, then remote display the videos on the laptop. So, like... Okay, so like you wanted the desktop to actually be running the videos, but then display them, like just show them on the laptop. Interesting. Is the reason so that you can watch them like in another room or something? Is that what you're trying to do it for? But the laptop is the laptop struggling to process them? Does everyone in Grotwood sculpt their own Mudman?
The Mudman is our group's way of celebrating New Life. Other communities in Grotwood have their own traditions. One group even travels across Valenwood, singing melodies to the green.
So you start this Mudman you started this Mudman celebration?
It was actually my children. As little saplings, they'd always come back home covered in mud. One day, I decided to follow them to see what mischief was making them so dirty. And there they were, sculpting little mudmen to play with.
That's pretty cute. Was this the first time you'd seen something like this?
I can't think of any other wood elf sculpting mudmen. Certainly not me. But my saplings help me realize how the green thrives in every part of our forest. Now it feels like they're always with me.
Aw. I'm trying to think of another way to simulate that, but I don't know. I was hoping somebody could come up with something, but yeah, I'm not sure where am I done. How to remedy that. Oh. There's a lot more gradual slope than I thought. Of course, the mud is right next to a crocodile spawn. Assist in sculpting the mud man. Can I get up this way? Kind of looked like maybe I could go around the other, but this looks... Nope. Oh, yep, cool. The other way was actually better though, I think. I can't even get up that. Just kidding.
The mud bug.
What?
Traveler, let your stomps awaken the mudman. Well done. Now smear the mud on the effigy. Tamriel's flora is blessed, friend. Let's talk.
All right. What a Daedra?
Your strength now flows through the mudman, friend. He even sprang to life for a moment, did you see? Tamriel is now blessed with his fertile touch. Thank you, friend of the green.
You mentioned a reward.
Just like my kin. Take this, along with Mudman's blessing, and you're welcome to return for more. The Mudman must thrive through the entire new life season, and like all of life, it needs care.
Why don't people like that one? Seems like people have expressed not liking that quest. That one seems pretty quick and easy. A little bit less travel than some of the other ones. Laptop is so slow it can't run videos over the internet. I get the audio but not the video.
Frey, the singer, the storyteller, who resides in the now.
Do you want the laptop to act as another monitor that you can throw to? What if you RDS into the PC from the laptop? Is that what Formidin's trying to do, just backwards? Trying to use the laptop to watch videos while I ate.
First of the earth bones, who sang the songs the seeds and birds.
So it's too slow to play the videos itself, and also too slow to remote. Bummer. That's big stinky. So we did it. Have I even opened a box today? No. Yeah, I've been getting, wait, yes I did. And I got a yellow style page out of that as well, didn't I? Oh, I'm thinking of EU. Yeah, every first New Life box I've opened has given me a page. So I'm very confused as to why Panther had to do so many. I have to do a quest to get daily tickets anyway, so might as well just open these.
We sing and spin tales here in Valen Wood in honor of you, Ifrey, for the
Awesome.
lessons you have taught us.
Yeah, some of these seem a little bit more involved than like the original set of them, but yeah, I like them. They're different in a cool way. The first one for me today, but yesterday wasn't. Okay. 98% to a
For the
code
songs
giveaway.
you sang
So
to us,
close.
And for those you sang to the other creatures of the wood.
All right. These are stinky. I don't like them. Did I have poisons on? I didn't kill very many things while doing those quests because you don't really need to. There it is. There it is. You guys completed the code of choice giveaway. What do I wanna do?
For the spirit of the chaos.
I'll go do
times,
Riths to start.
when Mer were beast, bird, and
All right, let's set that up and then we can reset it. Awesome. And ESO code of choice, 500k gold or a Palia plushie from one of my extras. Lol.
So dramatic.
Lol. Isabella. The way is open. Tier ticket to enter. Sounds like RDS or even mirror casting would work poorly then. Bummer. That stinks. You happen to have a TV somewhere in the house you could do it with? Where you could eat? Left me using my phone to watch videos. That means my phone battery is being drained faster and I'm looking at a small screen. Yeah. I use my phone to watch things when, like, if the kids are using the TV and I'm like getting ready for stream or something or folding laundry. Well, folding laundry I do in my bedroom where I have a smallish, but way bigger than a phone anyway, TV.
That was fast.
But I use my phone quite a bit if I'm getting ready for stream or whatever. Like if I'm doing dishes, I'll have like something on my phone. I'm not sure if Isabella's back yet, so we started a giveaway timer. Thank you. I don't think she's said that she's back, so thank you very much. Getting the command set up so you guys can see what the options are. Free ticket to enter. ESO code, gold or Palia plush. Deets in chat. For servers and things and stuff. And then I need to reset. Stop it! Trying to do emotes. The code of choice thing. Boop. I also really badly need to consolidate my tabs here. I think I'm going to make a folder. Oops. Christmas movies. You guys gave me some ideas to look into, and so I've got all these tabs still. I'm just going to favorite them in there, and then we'll worry about it later. Because, yeah, it's been getting really annoying trying to click on the tabs that I need because they're tiny. Oh my gosh, I did it. I'm back down to 2. Good grief. Okay, so much better. Use my phone to watch slash listen to everything, but for streams I try to stay on PC so I can chat to all you lovelies. Aw. Ooh, ESO Plus. Oh shit, that's the wrong command. Nope. Sorry. Thank you for saying that. That is the incorrect command. I've got 2. I was saying earlier, I don't currently have ESO Plus. I won't until the beginning of January. Hopefully the beginning of January. Sometimes Gina gets too busy and it's delayed. That's the real command. I apologize. I'm really, really glad you said that, Knock, because I hate it when I end up drawing the giveaway and my command was lying to everybody the whole time. Fucking makes me feel terrible. Yeah, so we got Content Pass for any platform, 1,500 crowns for any platform, Pink Torchbug Pet. Actually, everything I have is for any platform except for the gold. Pink Torchbug Pet, Eerie Velvet Bantam Guar, 500k gold for PC, NA, or EU, and Xbox NA. And then if you'd like instead, if you play Palia, I do have some Palia plushies that are extra that I have images of posted in the Discord. You can choose one of those.
You lose.
I was thinking about doing the last quest of Solstice, and it sucks to have to wait this long, but I think I'm going to do it. Actually, no, I can't do it tomorrow if I'm going to play Enshrouded. Dang it, you guys. Time sucks. What I would have done if I didn't have the kids' Christmas thing to go to tomorrow is I would have logged onto ESO, gotten my tickets, done my endeavors, and then done the last quest of Solstice, and then played Enshrouded. But I was reminded as I was starting stream today that they're doing a Christmas performance tomorrow. So I won't. So frustrated that I forgot that. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to just stream tomorrow night after that, potentially. I want to do some Enshrouded. So yeah, big, huge bummer. Feels sucky to wait until, like, I did a bunch of the Solstice quests and I have one more to do. I have one more to do and it seems shitty to freaking spread it out so far, you know? Sigh. How am I doing on this stuff? Okay, these will just happen. Da 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 da. Ah, craft inside your home. Should have been doing my writs in my house, damn it. Oh my gosh, place furnishings, so easy. Cool, that stuff will be easy. Oh, and then we have, okay, 17 days, so the duration of the event, which makes sense. Should enjoy family activities while you can, Terry. Take a day off if you need. I'm taking an entire week off, winter, to spend time with my family. But I'm not going to miss their Christmas show tomorrow either, so I'm going to try to do one last hurrah in the evening. We'll see how it goes, though. If it doesn't, like, if I end up getting home later than anticipated, that may not happen, which would be sad. I'm suddenly about to discover she has way too much free time after retiring Friday yesterday. Oh my gosh. Also, weird. Winter's response is usually, no, don't go. Weird. Where do I want to do this one? Doesn't really matter.
Seek fluid intake.
Does not really matter. But yeah, so the reason why I'm having a dilemma, I have 3 hours left to stream, at least, but I planned on playing Palia tonight. I'm a complex person. I can be contrary if I want to. Yeah, it just surprised me. I just wanted to comment on it. Does anybody know how long it took them to do the last solstice quest? I have fish nodes being tracked right now. I don't need that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
All depends, whatever annoys Tiri the most. Decisions. You know what? I think I'm gonna solve my issue by doing that quest. Final solstice quest. I think that's gonna bug me, so I'm just gonna do it. And then I'll play Palia once that's done. So, if anybody's worried about spoilers for the last quest, we could get a countdown for the giveaway in chat, Knock, if you happen to have a handy. I would love that. So if anybody needs to lurk, go lurk mode for this part of the stream, they know exactly when to come back. Do a poll? Nah. It's not the kind of stream. Different kind of poll, Dev. All right. Giveaway drawing in about 19 minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah. We'll be drawing the giveaway in about 19 minutes. I'm going to do this quest. When it's time to draw the winner, I will pause and make sure there's no spoilies on screen, draw the winner, and then go back to it. And then after this, we will go play some Palia. And I think that will make me feel better if I do it that way. Because it just bugs me. I did so much solstice questing. So to freaking wait over a week would just irritate me. Who was just talking? Was it the monkey? I don't know. I heard a voice. I don't see anybody. That was weird. I thought it was one of those random events that you come across. Final solstice quest. It's in my title so people know about spoilers. Warning. Spoiler warning. Why haven't I read this? Have I read this? It was just glowing, right? Or was that my imagination? I think it's the candlelight. Yeah, I read that. Okay.
Over here, comrade. It is time
Whoa.
to end this.
That hair. That's cool hair. Okay. Hey, what's up, dude?
Look south, comrade. There stands the Worm Cult's fortress, Mor Naril. It falls upon us to storm its defenses and defeat Mannimarco to end the threat of the Worm Cult. The only thing standing in our way are those damnable soul flares.
How do you want to proceed, Prince Azah?
The soul flares generate death fields, emanations of necrotic energy that kill any living thing that attempts to approach Mor Naril. But the Vosgrona Colossals are stone automatons that negate necrotic energy, opening the temple to a full assault.
Elder Sonasa believes he can help us awaken a colossal. Risu, thank you for the follow.
Yes, with the eyes of the Colossal you recovered. I want you to help him with a ritual to restore a Colossal while I send for the rest of the Fellowship's forces. We need that stone statue to clear a path through the flares. Can I count on you?
Yes, I will help.
Elder Sonasa selected a colossal for our purposes. It's just beyond an old break in the wall near Mor Naril's main gate. Check in with the other champions, then go assist the Elder with whatever he requires. Good luck, comrade.
Okay. All right. Why should I check in with the other champions?
They may have insights they wish to share with you. But really, I was hoping you would inspire them in the battle to come. A few words of encouragement can go a long way, comrade. Make your way to the wall when you are finished. I'll meet you inside.
How confident are you about all this, Princess Ah?
That is no easy question, my friend. I can see clearly how the battle begins, and I feel confident we will reach the inner citadel. How the battle ends? All I have are guesses. The only thing I know for certain is that we must try.
That sounds like a big gamble.
I know hope is not much of a strategy, but I have confidence in the Fellowship and this band of heroes we have assembled here. There will be obstacles I do not foresee, but we will overcome them. We have to.
Bye.
For Merrick, for Gabrielle, for Tamriel.
Got a shower and head to bed. Have a good night. Tyria, bye chat. This was a really fun stream for me, so thank you. Yay, Ninen! Thank you for being here, and thank you for saying that. I'll quickly do this boop-a-snoot then before you go. Boop. He tried to get away from me. Ha! Got him. I'll also boop Casper. Boop. I hope you get some good sleep. Take care, Ninen. Thanks for hanging out. All right. We've got some other questions.
Speak your mind, comrade. I may not have the answers you seek, but I will do my best.
Okay, this is dumb. I know why we need the Colossal. It's the only way to get past the... Like, it helps... It makes us immune.
Until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Or it's the only thing that's immune, or shit. Okay, I'm gonna ask it now because I'm trying to put it into words and I can't. But it helps us get past the soul flares because it's immune to it. But I can't remember if it makes us immune to it. Well, I'll just ask and see what he says. Even though my character should already know this. If there's already a breach in the wall, why do we need the Voskrana Colossal?
Getting past Mor Naril's walls is not the problem. Dealing with the soul flares is the true obstacle. The courtyards within the walls are filled with the Worm Cult's murderous devices. That is why we need the Colossal.
I feel like the Colossal can be controlled to go deactivate them, maybe? We'll see. What else can you tell me about Mor Naril?
Not much more than I can see with my own eyes. But the Stone Nest Argonians know Mor Naril as a place of ancient evil. Jitra tells me her ancestors took it upon themselves to guard these ruins. They call it the Final Dark.
Why did they guard the Final Dark?
As I understand the tale, Daedric cultists and others, tempted by power, have come to Solstice to plunder Mor Naril's secrets in the past. For example, the ancient Corellanias found the gift of death here. The Worm Cult is but the latest threat.
Why did Mannimarco choose Mor Naril as his final stronghold?
This ancient Daedric temple has long been sought after by cultists, necromancers, and others seeking power. Vonis reminded me that Mannimarco sought to make himself a god during the first plane meld. Obviously, he retains that mad ambition.
I'm home now. Yay! Welcome home, Guru. There must be more to Mor Naril than just that.
There is this Wraith Forge we heard about. If Mannimarco succeeds in dragging it down from Cold Harbor, we believe he can use it to restore his true body and complete his ascendancy to godhood. We need to stop him from doing that. At all costs.
Okay. Hey. What's up, Squirtle?
What the tusk are we waiting for, pal? I'm not built for sitting around camp. Gives me hives. As far as I'm concerned, the sooner we start the attack, the better.
You've been through plenty of battles. Why are you so anxious now?
I ain't seen a battle like this since we took on Molag Bal in Cold Harbor. Lost a lot of good people there. Here, too. It's this damned necromancy. I'll test my steel in a fair fight against anybody. But the worm cult? They come after your soul.
Princess Oz plan accounts for that. We should be fine. Or your soul's a little sour and grizzled. I'm not sure the worm cult really wants it. Or so just kill them before they kill you. Duh. I wonder how many people are upset you can't flirt with Scordo. Hi, Indaril. How are you? I'm gonna say your soul's a little sour and grizzled. I'm not sure the worm cult really wants it.
Ha! My soul is probably kind of tough and chewy, I'll give you that. A lot of gristle, lots of scars. And Princess Oz plan keeps everybody's soul safe, at least at the start. Thanks. I feel better about this. Still want to get moving, though.
That's funny. Salty Zero, thank you for the follow. Hey, Wax and Ash.
Ah, friend. We have crossed many streams together since we first met. Yet I think this is the moment when all those waters finally converge into a mighty river. Everything that has happened has brought us to this place and time.
Does that mean you're ready for this battle?
I have been ready longer than you might think. After our first great victory in Cold Harbor, I told myself I would not have to face such tribulation again. But I never slept well. I kept my staff close because I knew we were not done.
We have a chance to finish it now. Glad you're ready, but I'm the one Princess Oz keeps sending in first. Want to trade places? I'm curious what Wax and Ash reaction would be to a joke. Doesn't seem like much of a jokester. Took a look at the laptop's info and I think I understand why it's struggling. It's only a dual core processor and only has 2 gigs of RAM. Oh my goodness, yeah. That kind of makes sense then. Or, damn right, time to destroy Mana Marco and his worm cult fanatics. I mean, I like that answer, but I'm going to say, glad you're ready, but I'm the one Princess Oz keeps sending in first. Want to trade?
And deprive you of the glory of being the point of our sword? No, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Still, it is good to have this chance to face it all again. The worm cult, the plane meld, even Mana Marco. I am ready to finish this, and I promise to be right behind you.
Called it. She didn't even chuckle. Hey, what's up, Vanas?
Now is not the time for discussion. Concentrate on what's important.
That must be frustrating. But it's a problem we can solve, right? What? This doesn't make sense.
Certainly. We have Soulflayer death fields and stone statues to negate them. But how do we make use of that fact? Then there's the other problem. Gabrielle sacrificed herself to bring Darien to us. But then Mana Marco stole his light. Perplexing.
We have the eyes of the Colossal. They're supposed to awaken the Veskrana Colossal.
Oh, the eyes are important, but they're merely a focus. An old and powerful spirit is bound in each one of those great stone statues. That's the real enchantment, my friend. I hope I can persuade the Elder to let me help figure it all out.
Help? How?
Rousing of Veskrana Colossal is more a conversation than a ritual. Sonasa knows how to speak with stone. I do not. But I can add embellishments. Arm our statue ally with powers the ancient Argonians didn't think of, perhaps. We shall see.
Can you by any chance restore what Darien lost? Kinda tired of his moping.
When Mana Marco returned from the Writhing Wall, he was rather smug about stealing Darien's light. Wanted to let me know he was winning. But he can't wield it himself, so why does he want it? I have a feeling we need to figure that out quickly.
Cold. Can you restore Darien's powers?
I do not like to answer such broad questions with a simple yes or no. First off, I am not Meridia.
Ain't that the truth?
Her powers are not mine to bestow. But power can be transferred from one receptacle to another. The light of Meridia should be no different.
Do we need the light of Meridia? It doesn't affect the new soul flares.
They have a shackle over there, and the light of Meridia has certainly worked on those twice already here in Solstice. Mana Marco is powerful, yes, but even he has his limits. I think we'll find a use for it.
Okay. Petra!
Elder Tsonasa will meet you in the temple. And do not worry. I will join you in there as well. I owe the corpse stealers for my village, for my egg sister.
Will any of your people be joining us, Jitra?
Some, but the stone nests do not have many warriors. And who can say what we will encounter inside those walls? I am prepared to do whatever is required of me, Mainlander. The Death Dancers have business with the corpse stealers this day.
Death Dancers? There are more of you coming?
I sent word to all the Death Dancers, both the Stone Nest and the Tideborn. There are not as many of us as once protected this island, but a single Death Dancer can end a battle. 4 or 5 of us. Perhaps we can end a war.
Nice.
Hey, Raz.
Raz thinks he would like to see these large statues come to life. It would be strange and a bit scary, but also exciting, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you wait for, Five Claw? Go wake up a statue.
Have his whiskers always been that red? I think I've probably noticed, but never really like dwelled on it. For some reason, I'm kind of stuck on them right now. Do you think the worm cult knows we're coming, Raz?
No doubt the cultists look out from their battlements and see our army gathering here. But they place too much faith in their necromancy and their horrible devices. They do not know the value of courage, determination, loyalty.
Or love?
Especially not love, no. Love is a thing that cannot be seized or taken.
Or can it?
No power they command can make it live or die. What would the worm cult know of that, Be careful, dear one. Raz thinks we have much to speak of when this is done.
Ooh, hee. What's up, Darian?
Hey, friend. Here we are. About to storm another fortress of ultimate evil. Hey, friend. Here we are. About to storm another fortress of ultimate evil. Wouldn't it be nice if just once the bad guys were lurking in a tavern that served passable ale? Or maybe the back room of a good bakery? I miss a decent loaf of bread.
You sure you're ready for this, Darian?
As ready as I can be. My body feels as strong as ever, but I know something's missing. Guess I thought Vanas would have a remedy when we got him back. We sure could use Meridia's Golden Knight, couldn't we? I guess plain old me will just have to do.
So I will say this again. I said it in the last quest. I will say it again. I do not want to flirt with Darian. However, somebody mentioned a side bit with him having to do with flirting and bread. That was very funny. And I can't get it out of my head. And so I need to know. So I just want everyone to know that's the only reason I'm flirting with Darian. Raz, I love Raz. Darian is friend zoned. But I need to know what happens. So I'm going to say there's nothing plain or old about you. I can show you if you'd like. Yikes. Ew.
I like where this is going.
Oh, God.
But we need to concentrate on the task at hand. Let's see how things go today, and we can talk more about that later. Still, I've got a feeling Meridia isn't done with me just yet. Thanks, by the way, for believing in me.
So I don't know if I have to keep, like, doing the flirts. I tried to flirt with Raz, but it stopped giving me the options. I was sad. Aw, man. The real question is, what kind of bread is it? Yeah, somebody put in the team Discord something about bread and that it was funny. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's almost a spoiler, but it's really just like a hint and makes me want to actually do the thing myself. So yeah, I'm screwed. It's their fault. I have my quest icons here, but I talked to everyone. I wonder if I have to talk to
Our
Azaz.
forces will soon be in position.
Oops.
Our forces. Speak your mind, comrade. This ancient, there is this wraithful. Very well.
Fellowship scouts spotted a Vaskrona Colossal that should serve our purpose. It lies just beyond a break in the temple's outer wall. I will meet you there.
Enter Mornorel. Okay, I think that it's just... Okay. I think it's just like an overall... Or maybe it's just stuck, because that's what it said before I came and talked to them. But yeah, I have this now too. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss something.
Move out, comrades, and send word for the rest of the army to mobilize. This day, the Worm Cult falls!
For the Stark Fellowship! Huzzah! Last one through the necrotic death fields is the Skeever's uncle.
Oh. Where are they going? They're just staying right here? What does this person say?
I will not soon forget our time
She's so
together,
pretty.
friend.
Sorry.
I do not know what the future brings, but I plan to enjoy my time on this island while I can. Perhaps I will take Zika to Sunport and show him the city. I am certain he will hate it.
Go up the hill. I figured, but it was just weird to me. That they stopped there. It's not very clear. Yeah, I was gonna go that way toward the quest thing. But then they ran up the hill, so and now I'm realizing this is a smoother, this is just going around. I was gonna jump off. I just thought it was weird that they stopped there is all. Realizing I need something to nom, so I was looking around, but there might be something along this quest. Not a big deal.
The hero of Cold Harbor! We're with you, comrade!
Aw.
To the left, champion. Through that old break in the wall.
Aw.
There are the Soul Flayers. Hey, a word before you run off. Ugh. This reminds me of the assault on Cold Harbor in all the worst ways. This place is a fish trap. Easy to get into, impossible to leave. I see why Prince Azah wanted an answer for Soul Flayers before we tried to storm it.
Where do we need to go?
I'm pretty sure the first step is getting through that big courtyard that leads south. If you look across the way, you'll see that Elder Sanasa picked out the Colossal he wants to wake up. You should head on over.
What are you gonna do?
I'm coming, but I'll let you and that old statue handle the Soul Flayers. Thanks to Mana Marco, I need to look before I leap. Here, you should carry the Light of Meridia. I can't use it, and you'll need it when you find the last shackle.
I didn't think he was still carrying it. I thought Vanas had
Looks
it.
like the army has arrived. Let's not keep everybody waiting.
Hold here, comrades. We cannot advance until the Soul Flayers are destroyed. Good luck, my friend. Clear the way, and we will fill the gap behind you.
Sounds good.
Lords needed for proper brawl. Shore's stand is here.
Nice.
New cleverest plan. Hit them.
Nice, 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 nice. All right, we got soldiers, mages, and we got all these lovelies.
I thought the best way to protect this village was by staying here. But you showed me that the Bearhole can't do everything alone. With our assistance, the Stirk Fellowship's power, and Sunport's support, Shore's stand will be safe from any threat.
Who will protect the village while you're gone?
My daughter. She may be young, but the beast proved how passionate she is about keeping this village safe. She'll do a fine job in my absence. But it's not like I'm going far. If any threat is too great, we can get back here right away.
Gods, I haven't left the village in a long time. I'm a little nervous about it, actually. Don't worry, I'll still go. I refuse to leave the fate of Shorestand to other speakers. They don't know enough about our culture.
I'm here. I'm sure someone in Sunport has pipes or flutes.
Yes, but are they Nord flutes? All instruments are not the same. I'm certain they have adequate musical devices, but I want to be sure we have exactly what we require. I know I'm harsh to outsiders. I'll try to be softer once I assess the situation.
Why do instruments matter to you so much?
Every little detail matters. If we start compromising, then what is the point? No, I go to Sunport to ensure our warriors do not forget who they are or where they come from.
Oh, I can't wait to tell Rigard what happened. He'll be so proud, maybe even buy me a drink in Sunport. I won't introduce him to speakers, though. They will get along with other Fellowship members better.
Do you think Shorestand will stay in the Stark Fellowship?
Breaking words is not Nordway. Not unless there is a murder, or better fishing elsewhere, or if Sun moves from east to west. But I'll be in Sunport. No matter what happens, I'll keep proving Fellowship's value to them.
Holy crazy eyes. I know, right? There's a few like that in this. You want to fill the gap behind you? my, that's very forward of them. Brother paid for a tow. I have no idea what happens next. I'm going to call Walmart tomorrow, but I doubt that will get me far. They'll probably deny any responsibility. I'm going to have to get the axle and everything checked out, but I'm pretty much broke right now. I really need to work this weekend, but I don't see how I'm going to be able to. Aw, man, Guru. So it's not just a matter of like putting the tire back on? That might be a dumb question. How long will you be in Sunport?
Until cultural exchange. My brother Rigard, or Skald King, sent me on next assignment. Isn't life exciting? I was only slightly worried this job wasn't for me, but look, it is exactly what I hoped for.
Back, there's just nothing better than a nice hot shower and fresh warm blankets to come back to on a cold, achy day. My nurse brought me fresh hot chocolate. Amazing! I'm actually sitting here feeling kind of cold. That sounds so good. If Britt had red hair, she'd look just like Tiri. Aw. Hopefully without the crazy eyes.
If Britt was the only emissary from the Stark Fellowship, I doubt the village would have listened to her. But she had you. You accomplished what no one else has. Be proud of that.
Have you been to Sunport before?
I always felt that Sunport offered nothing this village did not already contain. Until this fellowship took up residence there. Now, I suppose I will get to see if my earlier feeling was correct. Still, I doubt we will have much time to explore.
Why do you say that?
Because we will be busy with other matters. The three of us aren't going to be seeing the sights or taking a respite from work. If the leaders of this fellowship are serious about taking on the worm cult, then our attention must be focused there.
He has a really good voice, and I also feel like he probably does a really good Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. If he doesn't,
Tiri, take a enter. It's time to draw the winner.
All right, I'm away from the spoilers. I'm away from the spoilers. It is time to draw the winner for the giveaway. Until the winner is drawn and all the info gathered, I will stay right here. All right. Tiri ticket to enter. You can use the red ticket follower emote if that is easier for you. It is a follower emote. Came back just in time, but sadly no ESO Plus. Yeah. Yeah, I won't. I ran out for the quarter. So if I'm ever out at the end of a quarter, like in the middle or end of a quarter, it's going to be the beginning of the next month, the next quarter, which would be early January. I should get more. I know it goes fast. Yeah, it does. I try to string it out by like, not, honestly, I could string it out more if I did more specific giveaways, but it's funny because some quarters, they last most of it. but others they go super fast. I think it just, I don't know, just kind of depends. What we need is a new pet code. That's what we need, because then the code of choice, like things I feel like would be a lot more spread what people choose. But Crowns almost as good. Yeah, Crowns is a great fallback. It's still like, yeah, Plus is definitely better. Pets suck. There's that cynicism again, I guess. Because it's the most popular. I wish they would give you more of those codes, but that's probably asking too much. They do want to make money. Yeah. Well, and as a partner, I actually get quite a few. Because I get double. Okay, but it's not, yeah. I definitely would love more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's realism. It's your opinion. What? It might be. I don't know. There's no telling what could have been damaged or how bad. I can try putting the tire back on or the spare. But if I try to drive it and it's damaged, then it might affect my ability to take action against Walmart. That's true. That's a fair point. Why would them changing your oil even affect your tire, though? It makes me think that it wouldn't even be possible to blame them. Because it's completely unrelated, is it not? It's not bad, yeah. Because they drove it in. We tried taking the tire off and putting it back on again? Little fox. Because a lot of oil changes do tire rotations. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I haven't ever had anybody change my oil because I'm blessed with Ed, and before that I had like I just always had somebody that does it in my family. Thankfully, I'm super thankful for that because it sounds like a nightmare. But I forgot about that. I definitely have heard that, just it didn't stick in my brain. All right, cherry ticket. Let's draw winner. For code. Probably rotated the tires. They didn't tell me they did. I'll check the receipt, see if it's on there. Yeah, it seems like that would be something they would confirm that you want, though. They didn't say anything to you about it. They're like, they just gave you back your car. They just had you come pick up your car and the tire was like laying next to it. That's so freaking weird. Like, what? Trying to like figure out the logistics. It's just bizarre. All right, let's draw the winner for this code in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner, are you for it? Are you for it is the winner. What is your favorite holiday movie? Are you for it? Congrats. Terminator 2. What would you like? Oh. We may have to start an RE4 law. RE4 does have really good RNG. That is true. That is a true story. I really want this stupid quest to go away. It's Discord quest. Hey Fenrir, how's it going? Regardless, they're the only ones who has had the car since I got my brakes done last month, but I know he put the tire back on properly. I watched him do it. Interesting. Never saw the tire off the car. It fell off while I was driving it 7 hours after leaving the shop. Oh, gotcha. Wait, so, oh my gosh, I even said it's a good thing it didn't happen while you're driving it. I misunderstood. Oh my gosh.
Good fucking God.
How did I miss that?
Just one shot me.
What the fuck was that like? That must have been so scary. The way that you worded it before, and you may have clarified and I missed it, but the first message about it, it just said that you had got your oil changed and the tire fell off. And I thought like that was all at the same time. Like it happened there. Holy shit. I didn't have to take the tire off. It fucking fell off on its own. Oh my God. That is so scary. I can't imagine driving a car and then having the tire just fucking fall off. Oh my God. That is bonkers. Die Hard was answered before, so my second choice. I like his Lord of the Rings. Love it. Crowns for Xbox. Okay. This is like one of those stories that it's too crazy to make up. Yeah. Yes, I agree with you. All right. I'm gonna whisper you. Xbox crowns in your whispers. It's been a month or so, looks like. Or are you for it? Although there might have been gold in between. That's just from Twitch Whispers. Anyway, okay. I also have to adjust my command because that has me out of Xbox crowns now. But on the plus side, I will be getting more codes here soon because again, January is the start of the new quarter, so I just have to fix that. The command just in case. Okay. Fury, what? What'd I do? There's a car once that the tire fell sheared off? What, sheared? While we were crossing a bridge? What do you mean by sheared, knock? What? Does the tire need to be taken off for an oil change? So that was my argument. But then Panther said a lot of times they rotate your tires when you get an oil change. I'm gonna need you to stream January 15th. It's a Thursday. Wait, why? For reasons? What? We have a story in our family that makes us laugh. None of us can figure out how my mom pulled it off, and even the tow guy busted out laughing when he showed up to help. My mom somehow got her front bumper hooked onto a fire hydrant without damaging her car. What in the world? We still have no clue how she did it, and we still laugh about it. That is crazy. That is weird. I remember looking at the passenger window and watching the tire passing the car after a jolt as the axle hit the cement. Oh my God. Wait, this is familiar. Did you tell this story? The tire passing the car thing is jogging my memory, but it might have been somebody else's, like something else passing the car, like something else happened. I don't know. For some reason that's like, maybe it's just deja vu or something. We did a couple 360s and swerved through oncoming traffic. Wait, yeah, this sounds really familiar. Fortunately light. Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy though. Look at your calendar. You'll probably be able to figure it out without me having to say it. Oh no, don't put this pressure on me. Get my phone calendar. Oh, fuck. For reasons, huh? My fear is having a wheel come off on my bike while riding it. Oh my god, that would be like, yeah, a tire coming off a car could be very like painful, but that happening on a bicycle, it seems like your chances go even higher of getting hurt. Oh my gosh, Wormeden. And you spend a lot of time on a bicycle, so oh gosh. In other words, just do it, lol. Not sus at all. I took a left turn and it felt like it went flat, so I pulled over and into a parking lot on the left. I got out and checked to see what was going on, but didn't notice a problem. So I got back in and tried to turn it right to what happens. Oh, to see what happens. That's when the tire came off. I never checked the lug nuts. It didn't even occur to me that the tire might have been coming off. Oh my gosh. Wow, Shadow just knocked stuff over. What is that, goulash? What is this? Bread? Soup. Is it good soup? Yay! It brought me soup. What is on January 15th? It's my birthday, you guys. Ah, happy early birthday. It was a pleasure spending time with you this holiday season. Have a wonderful holiday with the warmth and love of your family. I look forward to seeing when you return in the new year. Everyone else have a wonderfully blessed holiday and stay safe. Much love to you all. Aw, Calico Shadow, thank you so much for the kind words. We'll see you in the new year. Take care. I appreciate you. No, I haven't. I lost track of time. It's already 9:30. Never had a tire come off, but had a tire blow, and that scared me half to death. Yeah, that is really scary. We slid toward the edge of the bridge. Yes, at the top, and I had the famous last words. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. The boys and my in-laws will be out of town. Aw, what? For your birthday? That's stupid. When I was a kid, my mom's car's electric doors stopped working, so we had to go to get it fixed. The doors wouldn't close, so my mom tied the doors together in hopes they wouldn't move much. Oh my gosh. As we were going, my mom turned the car and the one door opened and then the other when the turn ended. Basically, the doors kept opening and closing about 30% every time she turned. It was so stupid we laughed the whole way there, but the thing looked like it was trying to fly. 30 to 50%, I should say. But then when you were a kid, I would be so scared having you in the car. I wasn't really able to explain it well when it happened. I was trying to get a hold of my brother at the same time. He was out playing cornhole, so I had to wait for him to finish his game. Oh my gosh, Cooper. Yeah, I get that. That makes total sense. Where are we at with ads? It's 23 minutes. Okay. No! Shadow's just in the hallway, staring into the kitchen because it's past his dinner time. It's just pills now. Ed can handle it, right? You don't have to worry about the liquid. What? What does that look? Hold on. I think I just gotta look. I'll be right back really quick. Okay, I did indeed get a look, and it was because the way that I said Ed can handle it, it's just the pills, made it sound like I was calling him dumb, which I wasn't. And I explained to him that he literally says, I don't know how to do his meds to get out of feeding him. But to be fair, we have 2 kids who enjoy feeding him, so it's never been an issue. It's just kind of a goof. Not that he's too dumb, it's that he doesn't. He never... Normally, he would just go off to the bedroom after reminding me to feed the dog, and now that we don't have the liquid medication that he's taking, he just went and did it. So, I mean, kind of feels like he's asking for it. Okay, back to spoilers. Okay? Last Solstice quest. Maybe I'll get time to play Palia tonight.
A gathering of such a force has not been seen on Solstice since the days of the Ancients. When the battle starts in earnest, do tell your soldiers to try to keep up with me and the other Death Dancers. We will do our best not to embarrass you. Much.
Best line in the game. Wow. Oh my gosh.
I have brought Sorhist's warriors and Zika Elan as promised. We are ready to fight when Prince Azar gives the word.
I am here, mercenary, and I brought the Tideborn. I chose well in you. Even in Blackwood, these eyes knew you were of strong will and tempered fortitude. Thank you for your efforts, mercenary. We connect these Tideborn with not only Sunport, but perhaps with Black Marsh as well.
Oh, what did he say? I will absolutely play it again for you. It is so good.
A gathering of such a force has not been seen on Solstice since the days of the Ancients. When the battle starts in earnest, do tell your soldiers to try to keep up with me and the other Death Dancers. We will do our best not to embarrass you. Much.
He's too dumb to be dumb. Wow, Dev! Traveling wasn't the scariest. Gasoline snapping was the scariest, and having my car come to a dead stop in the middle of the road and not moving. Oh my god. It's family reunion that Saturday, so they're leaving Wednesday in an RV to Idaho where the reunion is. You won't be able to go? That's sad, or maybe it's not sad.
Your story will be told in Shelltide Village for ages to come, Ojel. Do watch for my brother and me in Sunport. Now that we are true warriors, the Tide Reader will surely send us along. We promise to cause just the right amount of trouble.
These guys are so cute. I'm so happy to see them again. Isabel, I was meaning to ask, when do they think you will be out of rehab? I would love to know that as well, but I don't think they've predicted it yet. Last we talked about it, but I'm curious to see if there's been any update on that.
Tell me, Ojel, have you been to Sunport? What is it like? No, never mind. I wish to be surprised. I can't wait to join the other Tideborn warriors and fight against the Worm Cult. Eats Teish will be with us. I know he will.
Cutie. Hey.
Time is precious and cultists offer me little assistance. Return when you have something important or interesting to tell me.
Wow. Your true goal?
After the Worm Cult, there will be time to resurrect my dream of rulership. I would extend an invitation to you, but the truth is, I do not trust you. I witnessed your loyalties change too many times to believe any word of fealty you may utter.
Excuse you, where do you plan to rule?
I would not concern myself with that question if I were you. It will be a long time before I grow bored of making worm cultists squeal. My future kingdom remains a dream, vague and formless. The Worm Cult, meanwhile, is tangible and real.
At least he's semi-connected to reality. Maybe he'll become the Thalmor leader?
I thought I'd catch my first cultist at the fair. I was going to interrogate them and write a report. But all I saw was the lady's tent. Between that and all the dancing, my observations are practically useless.
It's fine. Just a hiccup. It'll pass. Hopefully.
Oh, I think we have fun with big endings. Night all. Night, Dev. Good night. Oh, I almost didn't see Sashi.
Fair. All those games and amusement could have been fun, yes? Without the tricks and traps. Still, probably better to leave it alone. Sashi prefers life better on 4 legs.
Awesome. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay. Let us war!
Fascinating. An ancient ritual indeed. Do you have everything you need, Elder?
All we require is a willing spirit and the eyes to complete the ritual. Ah, Mainlander, over here.
Well, let me talk to Raz.
Oh, Raz has been waiting for this moment since we first found that old statue by the Soul Flare.
Nothing special.
The ritual preparations are complete. We need only to return the eyes of the Colossal to this ancient Vaskrona, and it will live again. But now, we must make a choice.
A choice? What do you mean?
I can give this Colossal its eyes and awaken it, but without a spirit to guide it. It is a tool without a welder. Someone must attune their spirit with its form to give it purpose. Are you willing to take on this responsibility?
We hadn't discussed this part. Hoping it will be here soon, but it's dependent on my progress each week. On your bed, Shadow. There are certain things I have to be able to do before they're allowed to release me now, unless I insist on leaving. If I do that, this day I could be denied by insurance because I didn't finish the program. So I'm just working hard and going week by week. Yeah, that's the best you can do. That's a good plan. Shadow, on your bed. What does attuning my spirit actually involve?
While your body remains here, you shall join with the Colossal. See through its eyes.
Ooh.
Move its limbs. Unleash its power. No one has done such a merging in a very long time, so I cannot say how dangerous it is. Are you willing to do this?
I mean, my soul's basically been a plaything this entire game, so why not? What do you need me to do?
Here, take the eyes and place them in the Vaskrona so it may see again. We will provide a spark of power to rouse the Colossal. Then you must attune yourself, joining your spirit with the stone. You will return to your body when the task is done.
Has he said why he can't do it? Very well, I'll do it.
Place the Vaskrona Colossal's eyes within the empty sockets. Then be ready to attune yourself when the Vaskrona begins to awaken. Have no fear. We will guard your body until your will returns.
What's special about this Colossus? Why did you pick this one?
Special? There is nothing that sets this Colossal apart from the others. But it is relatively intact, and it is standing in a good spot. We are able to reach it without getting too close to the corpse stealer devices.
How did it get here?
That is a tale lost to time. All I know is that when our Colossals marched against Mor Noril, some got farther than others before they were immobilized or destroyed. Still, they succeeded in cleansing this place. For a time, anyway.
Wouldn't one of the stone nests be a better choice to guide the Colossal? Great question.
This task requires someone strong of spirit. You have that strength. And since you found the eyes of the Colossal, I think this task is meant for you. And besides, you will not be alone. Vanus Galerian thinks he can help.
He basically just said that because I've been the most useful so far, I get to also do this big task. In what universe? Help how?
The Archmagister believes he will be able to communicate with you while your spirit controls the Vaskrona. If you become lost or confused, listen for his voice, and he will direct you.
Lost or confused? So sad. Now, do they say anything different?
Go on, Five Claw. Give the giant statue its eyes. Raz will make sure no one harms your body while your mind is away.
Go on. Place the eyes in the statue. This I've got to see.
Mannimarco sometimes overlooks magic he didn't think up for himself. I have a feeling he's about to be reminded that these old Argonian relics are a force to be reckoned with. Go on. Give the statue its eyes.
Let's go. Ooh, a backpack. That's random. I'm just in a bather's towel.
Are set. Now for the energy required to rouse the stone from its sleep.
Allow me, Elder.
Here, have a sweet roll.
You've done enough, and I think I can help.
The Vaskrona stirs. Lay your hand upon the rune, Mainlander. Join your spirit with the Colossal.
Oh. I had a feeling I was going to get to control it.
That old Argonian statue! It's alive!
Oh, I have abilities.
Can you hear me? Elder Sonasa asked me to relay some advice while your spirit controls the Colossal. Our troops can't advance until the Soul Flayers are dealt with. Now, test the Colossal's abilities on those Flayers and destroy them.
Does it let me? Yes. Entangle. Call for the entangling vines.
Can't hurt the Colossal, friend. Now
Dealing
see
damage
what it
and
can do.
immobilizing. Take additional damage. When you're ancient, great sword master and cleave your weapon, sending out multiple tremors. 30 meters dealing damage. Okay, so another like AoE type 1 frontal AoE. Generates ultimate. 6-second cooldown. Lash out with a whip made of vines at all enemies within a cone of 15 meters. Strike an enemy that is immobilized or stunned. You set them off balance. Okay, so entangle. Honestly, they're like in order. Stomp the ground, knocking them back. Gains ultimate. 2-second cooldown. Ancestor's Blessing. Oh, it's a heal. Okay, number 5 is a heal. Overheat with ancient magic, covering 10 meters around yourself. Link flame damage. Every 1 second for 30 seconds. Shut up! I'm reading! You also gain major protection, reducing damage taken. Enemies stricken have their movement speed reduced. Activating the ultimate again. Releases beams of magic. Okay. Alright. I broke it! They're so squashed. Oh, that's a that's not the... That one's good because it goes in front of me.
Destroy the Soul Flayers and clear the way for the Fellowship.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't.
Well done.
Smash.
There is a gate ahead of you. Break it down.
stone, Tiri. Smash!
Watch out! The biggest flesh Atronach I've ever seen is waiting for you.
Ew. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I should use my ult. Teams. Oh. Turn to see it.
That great monster was not so tough after all. Keep going, 5
Ooh, I can loot some of these. I like to imagine I'm like controlling this. Oh my gosh, I still do emotes. I'm hugging a plant. Yeah, sorry, this was helpful, and now I'm supposed to do this. The Colossal too. Oh, the Colossus too. Oh, in this universe, haven't you ever worked anywhere? You volunteer to help with a task, and all of a sudden it becomes your task to handle forever after. They'll pile more on as they can. No good deed goes unpunished, right? Dude, this is too funny. I like need to watch the cycle of emotes. Oh, back to plant stuff. Okay, whatever. Oh, that was too good. I don't know why that was so amusing to me.
Excellent. Now.
Oops. Cut him off.
Our
Wait,
friend
what?
in the
That's it?
Colossal cleared a path. Walks, open this gate, if you please.
Can I keep it? That was fun.
You open the way to the next courtyard, friend. Let's hit the worm cult again before they can recover.
You two press ahead. We'll take care of things here and be right behind you.
Did they say anything about how cool I was? Aw, they fucked off. I don't really care what Darian says. I don't know, maybe I'll check.
Come on. I'm thinking you stirred up a hornet's nest when you knocked down that gate. We better secure the courtyard for the Fellowship.
Fucking don't even talk about how cool I was. Lame. Like, why not keep using it?
I'll protect you.
Shh, Darian. Realized I did not have my food buff on.
The King of Worms is the mightiest of necromancers. She is happy to kill worm cultists, but it is hard to get blood out of one's fur.
Ah! I don't think I looted that trunk. Nothing special.
I think we need to keep going up. Look for stairs, friend.
Look for boxes to loot? Okay. On it. Darian's in the way. Oh, there's more. 4.
All right.
Good work, comrade. Let's discuss the next stage of this battle. Never have I seen such a sight as that mighty stone colossal crashing through the Worm Cult's defenses. But now that we are inside, we must keep going. And that means we must stop Mannimarco from reviving his fallen cultists.
How do we do that?
Vaunus suspects the Wraith Forge is the key. It's somewhere on that Cold Harbor island the Worm Cult is pulling down out of oblivion. We must find a way to get up there and destroy it. The path is sure to be guarded. We need a distraction.
What kind of distraction? Did you not just see the giant statue stomping on everything? Distraction? I want to kill worm cultists. Hi. Wants it back tonight? I mean, we could just eat it out of the container and give it back. Oh. Is the vanilla ending or something new? I haven't played for years and don't remember. Oh, this is the newest chapter ending. Yeah. The solstice ending. I'm obviously going to say, did you not just see the giant statue stomping on everything?
I did. And what a sight it was. I'm sure Mannimarco saw it too. I will press our assault and distract the Worm Cult. You slip away and find the Wraith Forge. Choose an ally to go with you. I need Darien here to keep Mannimarco's attention.
Why does it remind me of the ending so much? I may need to repeat this because the ads just started. But yeah, because the Worm Cult's back. Yeah. Essentially. And we're in a Cold Harbor-y area. Like it's, yeah. So. I can do that, but don't you need me?
We must reach the Wraith Forge.
Yes, but what did he tell me to do? Hold on. No!
We have dealt the Worm Cult a devastating blow.
I wanted to start it over.
Choose an ally and press on, comrade. It's time to strike again before they can recover.
It's irritating. Choose an ally. Obviously, Raz.
We have won this battle so far, but this one fears the cultists will not remain dead for long. There's no point in standing still now. We must keep moving or we will fail.
Princess Al wants me to slip away and look for the Wraith Forge.
Ah, clever. The prince offers his attack as a great diversion, while the true threat to the Worm Cult creeps unnoticed through these accursed halls. Razumdar would be honored to join you if you need his help.
Yeah.
We shall be like two shadows.
Yes, let's go.
Locate the Wraith Forge. We'll keep the cultists busy. Darien, you're with me.
Clever! I admit I overlooked those old statues. But see above you, fools! Your doom approaches!
You're a bore, Mannimarco. Be gone! Despite my bravado, we're running out of time. Mannimarco knows we're here and coming for him.
Raz takes
we
off.
Must locate the Wraith Forge and destroy it before he finishes whatever he's doing up there. Go on. I'll find you when the moment is upon us.
Sequel to the main quest, actually. They kind of advertised it as that, and it sort of is. Like it continues the main.
Regrettably, this is no time to relax. Our work here is not quite done.
And they reference it a lot because of that.
Fighting ahead, we should investigate.
I love that I'm wearing my Bather's Towel for this.
The Soul Flare blocks our way forward.
Jitra and the Stone Nest. They need help, and there is another Colossal here.
Just walking around with a magic set of marbles. I feel like I haven't mere months after the first, more like years later. Yeah, but it could still be a sequel.
Raz will protect your body while you command the Colossal.
Destroy the Soul Flare, Mainlander.
It blocks our path!
Dude. There we go.
Good work, Mainlander!
Thanks.
We will take it from here.
You will? Or just, I guess I'll just keep going. It was weird that she said that though.
Comrade, the Flayer blocks our advance. Destroy it.
Why can't I loot it? It's glowy, and it's been letting me loot as the thingy. Rude. There's still like a thing back there, but I guess that's just the overall like quest thing. I don't know. Oh, the bodies are still here for me to loot. Hee hee.
Over here, comrade. I have a new
My brother
task
worked
for
the
you.
shipyards at Tava's
Get
Blessing.
those
Thanks to
portals
you,
up.
he can
We
soon
need
return.
reinforcements.
And lady.
More Naril is bigger than I realized. Each new doorway or courtyard we discover requires me to divide our forces, and now Vonus Galarian has broken away to investigate some new threat. I need you to go after him, comrade.
New threat? What?
The Archmagister didn't bother to explain. He told me to send you to join him and then kept going. Whatever drew Vonus' attention must be important. I need you to go help him.
Very well, but what about the Wraith Forge?
The door Vonus took is as good a direction to explore as any other. If you find him, excellent. If not, go with our original plan. I'll draw the Worm Cult's attention away from you and Vonus for as long as I can. Good luck, comrade.
Nods. Get in here, Shadow. Shadow was making me mad. Shelves are finicky. Doesn't help the Raz is standing in my way. Trying to figure out if I could interact with that book. Oh my.
Ajit is happy to kill the Worm Cult, but it is hard to get blood out of one's fur.
Oh. Can I read these? No, shut up. Oh my god. You really need to do a better job of getting the NPCs out of the fucking way when you're trying to loot and read bookshelves. Like, seriously, bros. I did try something by making like them lower priority when you interact. I think that's only companions. And it does seem a bit better, but like when you're questing with somebody, I don't think that was ever changed. when you have an NPC following you, like, for the quest. Drives me fucking bonkers. As somebody who likes to loot everything. Thought that was a trunk. Ear Jammer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Rude. Yeah, I don't care if you dig at it. I just want you to lay on it so I can keep an eye on you because you're ornery and you're biting yourself. He hasn't been biting as much today, just licking because of the bath. Such a silly dog. Then he looks at me like, what about that? He's such a goof. Of course, he stops as I change scenes. Just freezes. Just looking at all the things. Damn. Where'd that other one go? Went around the other side and is like glitching out and shit. Oh. Ah! Oh my gosh. How did I end up in first person? That was weird. It was disorienting. Wormblood's journal. First entry. As Lord Metamarco foretold, the Wraithforge has been located in Cold Harbor. Molag Bal removed his shrine from Mornoril long ago to preserve it from hostile forces in Solstice. I have ordered the construction of new shackles to restore the forge to its proper place and complete the final dark. All must be ready for our master's return in triumph. Second entry. Our agent secured the sarcophagus of the King of Worms. He's on his way here. Soon Lord Metamarco will live again. Third entry. An unexpected obstacle. The Wraithforge retains much of its original power within the confines of Solstice, even though it is still enmeshed in Cold Harbor. Yet Solstice itself remains a prison. The ancient Meridians who first besieged Molag Bal's temple ringed the island in veils of power that remain intact. To pass those boundaries and extend the Wraithforge's reach beyond Solstice, we require a key of Meridian power. I believe the relic known as the Gift of Death should serve our purpose. It was here in Mornoril once, but removed by the Corlanias when they first discovered the Final Dark. They hid it somewhere on this island. I'm certain of it. Final entry. In a new hand. Poor Wormblood. I had higher expectations of him. So much of what I required was started, but not finished. Had he demonstrated but a little more competence, I would not now be seated in his body longing for my own. Strange to hold a quill in fingers that are not mine. I can tell Wormblood spent much time here. The body remembers the feel of this chair, the turns and twists of these halls. Perhaps the soul leaves behind more of an imprint on the flesh than I previously believed. A subject worthy of exploration when I have restored my own mortal shell to life and reunited with it. I see now why the loyal Wormblood was so anxious to recover this so-called gift of death. He might still be with us had he succeeded. Oh my. But what's this way? Oh, it actually... Oh, can actually go either way. Of course, I'm me, so... I'm gonna check both for loot, because, you know... Oh, this was the better choice. Had I just chosen one. Having a little fit, yeah. He's like, that's his way of sort of just
Raz wonders what
talking back, if you will.
Some kind of containment vessel. Ah, there you are. I was hoping you'd turn up.
Hi.
I believe we have found Darien Gautier's missing light. This device imprisons a light of Meridia, focusing the Wraithforge's dark energies upon it. Mannimarco said he had a use for Darien's light. I think he's trying to corrupt it.
Corrupt Darien's light? Why? Probably so it can't be used against him.
To recreate the process that turned a light of Meridia into the gift of death ages ago.
Just kidding. That makes sense.
Yes, I reviewed Gabriel's notes on the
Forgot about that.
Wormblood believed the gift was a key necessary to use the Wraithforge. Apparently, Mannimarco thinks so too.
Is it too late to take back Darien's light?
Thankfully, Darien's stolen light is strong. It resists the process of corruption so far and remains pure. I think I may be able to extract it from this containment vessel. But I fear that will draw the worm cult's attention.
How can I help?
Guard me while I work. Once I begin to remove the light from this receptacle, our enemies will surely come to investigate. You must hold them off long enough for me to safely extract Darien's light of Meridia.
Okay.
I'm going to begin. Ready yourself for a fight, friend.
They're tampering with the light. Kill them!
Yes, send your best Banekin.
Spread out!
Stop them. They must not interfere.
I love how they come for me. Fucking idiots.
Almost got it?
The mage is ruining everything. Quickly, destroy them!
Oop. No, wrong ult. Fuck.
That's it! Take Darien's light and we'll find our way to the others. Mannimarco has
No! It said Darien's light.
That belongs to me, Vonis. No matter. Soon I will be back in my true body, and more powerful than you can imagine.
We'll stop your madness. This won't end as you expect, Mannimarco. Hurry, take the door to the west. We need to head up, not down.
Oh. Where did it go?
I sense our allies approaching. Let's deal with this Titan before they arrive.
The fuck did he go, though? Yes, we are ants. Walked right into that.
I'm running out of patience.
Speak for yourself, I'm an uncle. I will admit this is going to be hard to do. These quests knowing the voice actors passed away. I know, right? This is so freaking sad. Ow. Androth the Shadow Wing. You're not fireproof. No, I'm a vampire. Anything but. Ah! Eek! Blue fire. Owie! I keep standing in that. He too fast. Big clunky boy is too fast. Ooh. At least I moved out of it before it did its full damage that time. Aha! Guess it was a different one because that's the ability I kept getting hit by. I'm sorry, beautiful bean.
And here come our friends now.
Of course, now here they come, as usual.
We'll need some help with this one. Tell Darien what we recovered.
My help? What's the Great Mage talking about?
I have a surprise for you.
Whatever you need, I'm happy to help. But I'm not sure what Vanus thinks I can do about the shackle or that floating chunk of Cold Harbor hanging over our heads. It's not really my thing anymore.
We got your light back, now quit your bitching!
You found my missing light? I thought it was gone forever. I'm not sure I miss being Meridia's Golden Knight. It was good to feel like my fate was in my own hands again.
Sure didn't sound like it.
Just Darien. Do you really think I should take it back?
I might need your light to deal with Mana Marco and the Wraith Forge. It's your choice. If you say no, we'll figure out how to do this without a Golden Knight. What's there to talk about? Take the damn light back and help us. 3. I actually like that one. 3.
I guess I knew there was no getting out of this. Meridia gave me those powers for a reason, and Gabrielle knew that when she called me back. I can't let everybody down now.
Right. Get ready.
I'm as ready as I can be. Here, take the light from the Meridian lens when we're done. I won't need it if this works the way you think it will. All right, let's do this.
The way I think it will.
Oh my, that feels strange.
Interesting. Now for the true test. Destroy the shackle and end this plane meld.
Go, Darien!
But I could use some help. Friend, focus your light of Meridia too.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, come on. Just take this glorious moment. Do I need to be on this side? Yeah. Together!
As I suspected, a portal to the rock above. Go, friends. Take the light of Meridia and destroy the Wraith Forge.
Come, comrades. We will do this together.
No, Prince. This is a task for the light alone. Only those who carry it can survive the portal's defenses.
Oh.
Through the portal. Whatever Mannimarco's doing up there, we need to put a stop to it.
Friendship!
Hate to sit this one out, pal, but you and Darien are the ones with the fancy lights. Get up there and do your thing. We'll make sure no worm cultists follow you.
The path before you is clear. You and Darien must confront Mannimarco at the Wraithforge and put an end to his designs. We will find a way to join you if we can.
I hoped we would all be able to step through the portal, but Mannimarco threw one last barrier in our way. The wards upon it will destroy any not protected by the light. Go on. The way to the Wraithforge is open. Use the light and end this!
Razumdar is proud to fight by your side, whenever and wherever you call for his aid.
Thanks, bud. Let's go. Use your headlights well?
This is the Wraithforge? Come on, I see an overlook ahead. We'd better figure out what we're dealing with.
We are close
Here we
enough
go.
for me to draw on the full power of the Wraithforge. Now, come bear witness to my ascent before you die.
So much for the element of surprise. Let's get this over with. Come on, friend. This is a job for me and you. And I've got a feeling we're gonna have to kill Mannimarco a few times before he gets the point.
I mean, I would just jump. Oh, I see. Press M, there's a map.
It is long past time to reclaim my true body and take the power I am due. Varnus's dupe and Meridia's fool. Have you come to witness my triumph?
You just call me Vanus's dupe? I take offense to that, sir. How dare you offend me?
But my undead will be happy to entertain you.
Sturdy. She called me sturdy. What the fuck?
Surely he's not easier than the frickin' whatchamacallit? Titan Daedra. So yeah, full health
Did you
again,
think
okay.
it would be that easy?
No, I didn't actually. I
am the king
literally
of
just said that.
worms.
My friend, behind my shield!
Oh. Wait. This way. Wait, why are you shielding from that? Huh? Oh. Was he not shielding himself, though? Because he was on the side that Mannimarco was on. Was this supposed to happen?
Lesser spirits bend to my will, fools. Rip their souls
And he
from
said
their
phases?
bodies.
Yeah, I know, and I was expecting that, but I just thought it was funny. That was a cool sound effect. Yeah, I was definitely not arguing against it, but I just thought it was amusing that it was.
Your defiance is pointless. You will serve me in death, if not in life.
Yeah. Never mind. I don't know how to word what I'm trying to say. I think I have to kill these guys before I can damage him anymore. Whoa. Yikes. Oh. Okay, he said behind him that time, and he's shielding the right direction, so that's helpful. Like, that was weird. Maybe I saw it wrong. I don't know. It was strange.
Did you think you stood a chance against me?
Uh-oh.
Do you really think you can stop me? I am the most powerful necromancer of all!
Or am I the most powerful necromancer of all? Whoever wins gets the title, bitches!
I will find a place for...
One more? Whoa, he fell over. I was expecting one more.
Prepare yourself! Something's happening in the
Yep.
Wraith Forge.
Yep. The altar is attackable? Or at least has a red name? Oh, there he is.
Willful ignorance. How
said a
many
few.
times must I demonstrate my power?
You said a few. A few is 3 or more. 3 or 4. 5 is several.
Stay back!
Who's he shielding from? Oh, is he not spewing his... No, that one went over his shield.
Cronavere! Shred their souls! I tire of this. I will torment your souls for eternity.
Ooh.
Find a colossal and smash that altar.
Find a colossal. Oh, back here. Right in the middle. It's not there before, I don't think. Maybe it was. I have to go up here so I can reach it. Okay. Does this remind me of one of FF14's raids? Maybe it's the big space?
You think I'd leave my vessel
Oh no.
Cronavere, feast on their husks!
But I don't want to kill the pretty bone colossus. Bone Durgan. Cute. Meh. Can I go up here and fight him now, or oh, I probably have to fight this. It's for the altar, right? Knew that. He told me to do that. I got distracted.
Insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
You broke his tether. Come on, let's finish this.
Oops.
Rise again, Cronavere! You will not fail me twice.
Oh. You're standing in shit! Darian, I don't understand your choices. Fucking annoying. I got them all in my AoE. Like, what is he even shielding from right now, though? I'm missing it.
Death means
Oh my god, the teleporting.
I will return.
Oops.
Don't
Aha!
you understand? You cannot stop me! I am the king!
He's a friend now.
Worms!
Meridia gave me one last card to play. Take up my light and finish this.
Hell yeah. Now this feels...
What's happening?
That felt like a Final Fantasy XIV boss ending. Gabrielle?
Gabrielle, is it really you?
You did it. You and our friend destroyed the Wraithforge. You set the souls free. Everything has a purpose. A reason. You're meant to be right there. And I'm meant to lead these souls to where they need to be. It's all according to Meridia's plan. You're not responsible for my fate. Just as I'm not responsible for yours. You have life again. Use it and move forward. Without sadness. Without regret. I'll always be with you. In your heart. Your memories. Live your life, Darian. Promise me. Promise me.
Gabrielle, wait. I promise. I won't forget you.
Quickly, friends! This place is receding into Cold Harbor. Come to the portal!
Gabrielle. We're done here, friend. Time to go.
But the chest! One last thing. Okay. Now we can go. And maybe he'll stop being a whiny bitch. Maybe. It is Darian though. We'll see. My heart.
Ah, champion, you're back. Regent Corinway and Prince Azar are waiting inside for you. But I'm sure they would understand if you took a moment to greet your friends first.
Hi, Raz.
Ah, Five Claw. This one knew the Worm Cult underestimated our courage and determination. Manimarco's contempt for us led to his undoing. Tell Raz, how many times did you have to kill him?
The Wraithforge kept bringing him back until we broke it. Why can't I just give an answer? 3.
Ah, this one thought it must have been something of that nature. If only we could have done that when we fought Wormblood at Voska Shrine. It would have been much easier than bringing down a building. Still, is Manimarco truly gone?
He never got back into his body, and what's left of his soul is stuck in Cold Harbor.
He's as dead as a villain like him can be then. At least Raz can think of nothing we can do to make him deader. Our work here is done, Five Claw. Talk to the lovely Regent Corinway, and then the celebrating can begin.
This is a good day. For the first time since the guilds assaulted Cold Harbor,
so I'm gonna fuck
I can rest easily. I faced what I feared, and I survived.
Thanks for the lurk, Alex. You didn't seem like you were afraid at Mornaril.
There are many kinds of fear. I was not afraid for myself. Well, no more so than expected. No, I feared failure. The possibility that somehow Manimarco and his followers would escape to trouble us again. Now I am free of that fear.
We'll be back for the 20th ESO anniversary. Murky. Really think it's all over?
I do not doubt that many worm cultists survive the fall of Mornaril. But without the King of Worms or the Wraithforge, the cult is not the threat it was. I am happy to leave the task of tracking down the remnants to others.
Glad to see you made it, pal. When you and Darien stepped through the portal and I saw that big Cold Harbor rock start drifting away, I thought that was it for you.
What happened in the courtyard after I left?
A big tusking fight, that's what happened. Waves of worm cultists, blasts of necromancy, Daedric titans swooping all around. I got to admit, we could have used you there, pal.
Oh, sorry. I was busy, like, I don't know, doing my makeup or something. What? Looks like you handled it, Squirto.
We knew we had to keep Mannimarco's acolytes and their Daedric friends from interfering with you and Darien. I imagine you had your hands full in the Wraithforge. I just hope we did enough to help you out.
You did. No one followed us into the Wraithforge.
Good to hear. Now go talk to the Prince, the Regent, or whoever you got to talk to, then come back and find me. I want to get some ale with you and Darien and hear the whole story.
With all those dudes spawn, like Mannimarco was spawning on us, though, how do I really know that nobody got through? All the chaos.
Looks like we made it back to Sunport. I gotta say, I am ready for a goblet of wine, some warm bread, maybe some cheerful company. Time to enjoy being mortal again.
How are you feeling, Darien?
Hale and hearty, my friend. I never really expected Meridia to just let me go. But now that I'm free, I mean to enjoy every moment of it. I only wish Gabrielle could be here to celebrate with us.
Gabrielle didn't want you to mourn her, you know.
That's not entirely up to her. I disappointed Gabrielle from time to time when she was alive, so why stop now? Still, I won't forget what she said to me at the end. I'm gonna be fine in time. You'll see.
Aw.
Good work, Mainlander. No Death Dancer could have done better.
Ooh.
Although, I would have liked to try.
High praise.
I raise the spine of gratitude. And thank you for the great gift you gave to me. And my eggkin.
A gift? What do you mean?
The opportunity to confront the corpse stealers and send many into the dark. Not only did they greatly wrong my people and corrupt and kill my sister, their perversion of death itself cried out for a reckoning. You dealt with Mannimarco?
Darien helped, but yes, they killed Mannimarco.
I wish I could have seen that. Still, Sithis cares not whose hand holds the dagger when a coward such as Mannimarco meets his fate. All that matters is something that was wrong is made right. Thank you, Mainlander.
Aw.
I would like to tell you everything turned out exactly as I expected. But I do find myself surprised from time to time.
Old Vanus wouldn't have
I
admitted
certainly
that.
did not see Darien divesting himself of Meridia's power after I went to such trouble to restore it.
Was there any other way we could have won in the Wraithforge?
Who can say? Evil has a way of sowing the seeds of its own destruction. Mannimarco preserved Darien's light because turning it to his purposes appealed to his vanity. He would have been wiser to destroy it.
Could he have actually done that?
With difficulty, yes. But my former colleague greatly admired efficiency. Mannimarco could not bear to discard anything that might prove useful. In this case, his frugality proved costly indeed.
Well said.
The Regent is waiting inside, but I'm sure she would understand if you took a moment to greet your friends. We are all delighted to see you safe and sound. Personally, I am curious about what happened in Mornaril. Is it truly over?
I'm just gonna have to explain it inside. We defeated Mannimarco and destroyed the Wraithforge. It's over except for the stragglers.
That is a profound relief, mixed with just a little disappointment. I suppose everyone will be heading back to their homes now.
Aww.
Solstice won't be the same without you, champion.
Cute. Aren't you ready for things to return to normal?
I am certainly ready for the worm cult to be gone. Yet, in a way, I will miss this. I was part of something with the Stirk Fellowship. Something great and noble. Perhaps it is selfish of me, but I am not quite ready to see it end.
I get that. It's kind of like having fond memories of the hospital. Like, weird. It was something horrible, but like, I don't know. It's very weird.
Champion, you are here. Please, come closer. I would like to speak with you.
First, Princess Ah.
I am sorry I could not be at your side when you confronted Mannimarco, comrade. All we could do was stand our ground and hope for the best. Before you speak with the Regent, I am curious. How did you defeat him?
We broke the Wraith Forge. Then Darian gave up his light to defeat Mannimarco.
Broke the Wraith Forge? Of course. That was the moment the tide turned for us in the Shackle Courtyard. All of a sudden, the worm cultists we killed stopped coming back to life. You saved us, my friend.
I saved you? I mean, I kind of saved everyone.
Indeed. Until that moment, our foes were overwhelming us. I had resigned myself to dying in battle, so long as it gave you and Darian a chance to succeed. Thanks to you, it did not come to that. Now, I believe the Regent wants to thank you.
Thank you, champion, for everything you have done. I owe you a debt such as few regions have ever owed. All of Sunport does. I promise we will do all we can to safeguard your victory.
Safeguard our victory? What do you mean?
I plan to help the elders of the Stone Nest people resume their ancient vigil over Mor Naril. My ancestors played no small part in the troubles that eventually led the worm cult to our shores. I must make amends.
How can you help?
To begin with, I will have every vault and treasury in my realm searched for more eyes of the Colossals. They should be restored to the Voskrona Colossals that stand watch over Mor Naril. But that is only the start.
Only the start?
The worm cult found a refuge in Eastern Solstice because we ignored our neighbors. I have learned our fates are bound up with the Tideborn and Stone Nest. I will not forget it again. Now, I believe Prince Azar has something he wants to say.
Comrades, my friends, stand proud. Today, Tamriel and all of Nirn shares in our victory over the Worm Cult. But let us take time to salute those who fell. Merrick at Azwala, Gabriel Benolay, and many brave Fellowship soldiers from across the land. In their honor, let us always remember that here on Solstice, we stood together against terrible evil, and we won. Finally, let us commend the champions who carried Meridia's light into the final battle. Huzzah! One moment, comrade. I would like to speak with you. It's strange. We fought so long and worked so hard to reach this moment, but now that it is here, I find myself surprised. The work of the Stirk Fellowship is finally done. For the first time in months, we can think about what comes next.
That's it? The end of the Stirk Fellowship?
We may go our separate ways from here, my friend. But the deeds of the Fellowship will live forever. Yours most of all. Wherever our journey takes us, we shall live to honor our fallen and recall the valor of heroes such as yourself. I thank you.
Eminent Slothserer. I believe that's an exotic. I gotta put it on the list before I forget. Oh gosh. I apparently have not saved the copy that I made that I have control over. Or I ended up in the wrong one. Eminent Sloth server. Assuming it's exotic. Shadow, leave it.
I shall miss all the friendships we have found here on Solstice. But yours most of all. Surviving dangers such as the ones we have shared creates bonds that can never be broken. Thank you for everything you have done.
You're leaving? Where are you going? Wait, he didn't say that. Oh, I shall miss the friendships. You're leaving? Where are you going?
I am going home, my friend.
Obviously.
I have not been back to Sentinel in many months. I am sure my father knows some of what has happened here, but there is much I should tell him in person. You can be sure I will tell King Faharajad of your valor.
What about the Sturk Fellowship, though?
The Sturk Fellowship's great task is done. We shall keep some forces here to help Solstice deal with worm cult stragglers, but most of us will soon head home. Though parting is sad, we shall always share the bonds of honor and sacrifice.
It's time for the Fellowship to disband and the Hobbits to return to the Shire. Will you continue as Guildmaster of the Fighters Guild?
I suspect my father may have something to say about that. He sent me to learn from Merrick, but Merrick is gone now. If it is up to me, yes, I would like to stay a little longer. I feel that I can do some good as Guildmaster. We shall see.
Continue exploring? What is that? Oh. It's showing me what I missed, I guess? Interesting. What's up, Vonis?
Ah, the hero of the day. I knew you would find a way to triumph over my old rival. I don't think we'll need to worry about Manamarco again for a long time. I thank you for the respite.
Respite? You don't think Manamarco's really dead?
Oh, he's dead enough now. But a spirit such as Manamarco's is impossible to banish completely. Some part of him clings to existence in Cold Harbor, I'm sure. And the evil he did lives on in our world.
They're muted, Winter, because I'm listening to quest dialogue. They're muted because of you. Not just you, actually. You're one of the reasons. How do we make sure he never comes back?
My heart tells me that Manamarco's fate is not ours to decide. A powerful destiny is at work here, something that will not fully ripen in our time. For now, take comfort in the fact that darkness was defeated, and that is enough.
Okay. Grey Matter, thank you for the follow.
A moment such as this is to be treasured, yes? Razumdar never doubted the outcome, yet he must admit there were some dark moments. He is looking forward to a long, well-deserved rest on this lovely island.
You're staying on Solstice?
This one finds the climate agreeable. Now that the threat of the worm cult is diminishing, there is an opportunity to savor some of the island's more refined pleasures. Besides, Queen Ayrenn asked Raz to make a few discreet inquiries.
Discreet inquiries?
For centuries now, Somerset has done its best to pretend that House Corellania no longer existed. High elves do not like to be reminded of kin who do the sorts of things the Corellanias once did. Queen Ayrenn wonders if it is time for that to change.
Interesting. Change? How?
Perhaps it is time to rescind House Corellania's exile. Or if that is too much, establishing diplomatic relations might be possible. But that depends on some conversations between Regent Carinway and a certain Eye of the Queen, yes?
I like that. I like that a lot.
I know Regent Corinway thanked you already on behalf of Sunport, but let me do so again, champion. This is my home. Without you and the other heroes of the Stirk Fellowship, we would not have survived.
The way that Scordo is like hands on hips, like looks like he's glaring at Mermal. Oh, what will you do now, Mermal?
Before all this happened, my only ambition was to serve my regent, and perhaps make some small contribution to the lore and learning preserved in the College of Rituals. A scholar's life was all I thought I wanted.
That's no longer true?
After meeting Stirk Fellowship heroes from all over Tamriel, I realized just how little of the world I have actually seen. Oh, I know places from my books and maps, but I want to travel. To see the wonders of far-off lands with my own eyes.
I get it. What about Solstice and your college?
They will still be here when I return. But I will be a better advisor to Regent Corinway, and a better scholar, if I can speak from experience as well as study.
Makes sense.
After all, I now have friends in many lands, thanks to the Fellowship.
What a cutie. Hey, Scordo. You doing okay, bud?
I would have sold my tusks to follow you and Darien into that last fight. Standing there in Mor Naril, watching that floating rock start to drift back into Cold Harbor, I thought we'd lost you both forever. Glad I was wrong.
What's next for you, Scordo?
I don't know about you, pal, but I'm awful thirsty. Time to find a good tavern. But sooner or later, I need to head to Wayrest. High King Emmerich is going to want a report, probably in writing. Say, that gives me an idea.
He's bitter he got left out. Yeah, that's Scordo for you. Always wants to be in on the action. It's one of his charms, and that's the perfect emote for a Soulstar. An idea? What kind of idea?
I ain't updated the Adventurer's Almanac in a while. I need to add some new chapters.
Oh.
Reach, the Sisters, Solstice. There's a lot of ground I haven't covered yet. I spilled enough blood for now. Maybe I'll spill some ink instead.
Scordo's gonna go journaling? I was gonna say doodling, but...
When you are lost among thickets and mires, your eyes are fixed on the ground before your feet. It is only when you emerge that you can look back and truly see the wilderness. Today it feels good to be done with it.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I will return to Stonefalls. My Eggkin there know nothing of Solstice's Tideborn or Stone Nest peoples. That should be remedied. It is a strange thing to discover your family is bigger than you thought.
How will your Eggkin react to the news?
Some will disapprove of Saxhleel who still cling to their Zonmirs. Some will be curious about Saxhleel who live in great shells by the sea. The stories I have to tell will enrich many, and that is a good thing.
Your diary. Got left out of a big fight today. So not fair.
The Stone Nest people will remember this day, Mainlander. New tales must be composed, and new obelisks carved to preserve the story. We will not forget what happened in Mor Naril, nor will the Corpse Stealers, I suspect.
Isn't that what you meant by we? All right. We did it. We did it, team. They usually have like a party thing at the end, but
I shall.
We had a lot of
This is a day that will be long remembered. There are the fallen to grieve, yes.
There's more.
But there is a victory to celebrate, and new friends to whom we soon must say goodbye. Yet, I confess, I am worried about what comes next.
Why are you worried?
For centuries, Solstice has been more or less forgotten by the mainland. Now, soldiers from all over Tamriel will be making their way home, full of tales about our little island realm. The Stirk Fellowship has put Solstice on the map.
That could be a good thing.
That is my hope. Trade, travelers, new goods for our markets, and new markets for our goods. A prosperous new day is about to dawn in Sunport. Yet change is never simple. Yes, we have much to gain, but we will lose things too.
What do you fear losing?
The Worm Cult taught us we are not safe from the troubles of the mainland. But I suppose these troubles brought us new friends too. I could have asked for no better allies than Prince Azar and the Stirk Fellowship. For that, I am grateful.
Money's tight after gathering most of Tamriel to fight Mannimarco and the Worm Cult. Parties are on hold. Yeah, he had said something about, like, there was the comment, and then we celebrate. And after almost every, like, main story quest like this, there's a party. But they gave me, I actually, partway through, I actually... was given tons of opportunities to talk to people. And so I actually suspected that they wouldn't do that. Because that would be a lot. It would be a lot of dialogue. We did it! I still have a few things to discover to finish my map thing. But I wanted to finish up with a little bit of Palia. And I only have an hour that I would technically stream schedule wise. But we'll see how it goes. I want to log on Palia and give it a little bit of love for the last bit of stream. Leveling? What, Drew? What about leveling? All the funerals and compensation payouts to the widows and orphans. Oh, sad. Oh, I just noticed an ad break. I actually should take this. I think I skipped the last one and my butt kind of hurts. So fishing's on. And I will start switching to Palia momentarily. But in the meantime, enjoy fishing if that's your thing. BRB! Okay. Hello. Oh, hi, Dweer. How are you? Oh. Forgot to unmute the commands. I'm sorry. Things were happening over my my main story stuff, and I forgot to unmute it. Did you hear the tail end of it though? All we heard was I caught it before it was over, barely. You did? Okay. Oh, sorry about that. We just did the last Solstice quest. We did it. It was so good too. I really enjoyed that. That was cool. And I love how like every quest in Solstice had some kind of special mechanic or different like thing to it. Like there was the one where we wore a disguise most of the time, which is pretty old school. They haven't done that in a while. And you know, controlling the Colossus and so much. It was cool. It was really good. Like even like I said, even the side quests had special things, and it was just very refreshing to go back to, you know, that's how the quests used to be. They used to all be interesting like that. It's very cool. Very pleased. Thank you, Zos, for another amazing story. Very cool. I know I said that so many times. Look, I really mean it, okay?
Hell yeah.
So I know I only have like an hour of normal scheduled programming. Maybe I'll go a little late. I did just find out that I can't stream as much tomorrow as I hoped. I do want to get up and like vacuum. I want to do a little bit of cleaning to start off our vacation right, because we're taking a staycation. Part of the time next week we're gonna go on a little trip, but I want to start it off with a tidy house, like vacuumed and things. I do want to be able to get up and do that, but here's the thing: if I can't stream until after the kids' music Christmas program, because I'm still debating, like, should I do an afternoon thing and then come back later? If I weren't to do an afternoon one, that would allow me to just stay up a bit later on Palia. I don't know when the kids are coming home tomorrow though, and I do this a lot where I stay up super late because the kids are staying the night at the grandparents, and then sometimes they come home earlier than I expect, and I'm like dead tired, and I'm like, oh, I could be spending time with them. So I don't know, I'm kind of torn. Hunting snowmen is going to be my title. And we have drops on still, I think. Palia does really long drops campaigns, so I'm kind of assuming. But that's okay. I think it's pretty safe to assume that, yeah. Oh, and there was an update posted I want to check out because I forgot what the dates were that they were going to do things. But I had heard they're upping the drop rate. Let's take a peek. And there's some login rewards for us over the Christmas season, the holiday week that we have coming up. Like, I don't remember when that all started, so I'm just going to take a look really quick. Yeah, the most recent post said we've surpassed 500,000 snowman plushies, so that's awesome. But there was another thing too. There was a before that. Let me find it. Where did it go? Da 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 da. Gross snowman stuff. Do 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 do. 12 Nights of Winter Lights. All right, we're gonna pause fishy, and then we're gonna take a peek at this. There we go. Winterlands is here. We're kicking it off with a special hotfix. Oh, today. Followed by the 12 Nights of Winterlights starting week. What day was this posted? Did I miss one? So it says you can get the login rewards if you missed them. But I don't know how... I don't know how many days. So let me just read it. 12 Nights of Winterlights begins Monday. So, December 22nd. Oh, it begins the 22nd. Just kidding. Okay. To January 2nd, which is... Okay, I'll have some time when we get back. Oh, cool. New Year's Eve and New Year's is on my days off anyways. I've been celebrating that with the kids now that they're a little older. Sorry, I just noticed that. Okay, so we'll have time. I'm gonna try to log on and get my stuff while I'm away, because it starts on Monday, so I'll have to try to remember to log in and get these. But log in each day to receive an increasing number of Sandy Paws presents and enjoy the seasonal fun. Each day's reward is independent. If you miss a day, you can still log in the next day to collect that day's reward. So what if I log on or don't log on day one and then log on? Let me start over. What if I don't log on day 1 and 2? Then I log on day 3. Do I get day 1 and 2, or is it just every other day? I'm wondering about that. I wonder if anybody's asked that question, like in the creator Discord or anything. But anyway, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just the number of Sandy Paws presents you get keeps going up, which is super awesome. It annoys me that they give us the same wallpaper a few... Oh, I see. Redeemable once, day 3 through 5. I feel like this was edited since I looked at it last. It could just be me imagining things, but I didn't see that before. This makes sense because you can only use the wallpapers over and over. You don't need more than one. I was thinking they were gonna keep giving it to us. I was just like, what? You'd be better off asking the devs. I know, yeah. And then later in the 12 days, the last 12 days, we get the Let It Snowflake wallpaper. I don't know for sure if that's a brand new wallpaper or if that's a returning for people that missed it, but I hope it's a new one. I don't remember what the other Christmas ones are called. I feel like we might have the Let It Snowflake wallpaper though, which is weird. So, also mystery outfit gift sale. And also if you guys, if people gift mystery outfits, they get rewards. So that's pretty cool. So the 20%, the mystery outfits will be 20% off. And then when you gift one, you get all of the 4 seasonal Flutterfox plushies. Probably returning, I think so, which is annoying. And then when you gift 3, you get Nibbles the Drake. And I was trying to figure out which one that is. I couldn't remember their names. Is that the one I have? I'm not planning on doing it anyway. I haven't been keeping up. Okay, I have Starfang. I haven't been able to get more paleo coins lately. I was doing the login thing, and I really love that they added that, but I struggle to remember to log on every single day because of all the games we're playing, so I ended up not doing it. Nibble has a plushie named after him. Lol. Hi, Lock and Key, by the way. Yeah, that's funny. It's one of the dragons. Okay, that's Heartfang. Firefang. I was trying to decide between Firefang and the one that I got. Wait, which one do I have? There's Seafang. Which one's Nibbles? Earthfang. Wait, was it one of the... It's not one of the Galders, is it? No, those are pups. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. Which one's Nibbles the Drake? There's Starfang. That's the one I have. That's the one I ended up with. Like I said, I was deciding between that one and Firefang. I ended up getting Starfang. What is that? I wish that they would just give you like a pet credit of some kind so you could pick. Seems like the incentive would be a lot higher to gift outfits. Wait. Gooby handler's license? Did I just not even know that I had that? I thought I had checked and I didn't think they gave me that. How did I not? Nibbles is a plushie. Oh! I was thinking it was a pet. Oh, it says plush right there. I just can't read. Thank you. Oh, silly. You own Goobies? No, I know, but the handler's license lets you pull it out as a pet. Like your existing ones, but I thought I had tried that. Animals. Yeah. Oh, just Goobies and Peckies. Okay. I didn't even realize though. I didn't even realize that I had that. I don't want to run around with this Pecky. Maybe it was something that you got from Stream Team. Oh, yeah. No, I know it was, but when they gave us during that patch, it wasn't... I always look at what's listed so I can look and see what I got so I know it's there. I look at what they say they're giving us for participating in the events. And I didn't think I had seen this. And then after all the things, I had thought that I checked just in case in game because I was really hoping they would give us that. And I didn't see it there. But I'm wondering if it was a participation reward because they give you rewards for signing up and then they give you rewards for participating in a particular thing. This particular one that I actually still need to fulfill is, I think, just basically showing off how to participate in the event, which I've done just by playing mostly. So I'll have to find some clips from that, which might be a challenge. That is getting water. I got it. That's the hard part is like, I got to go back and find clips that I can share to prove that I did it. Let's see, is in partner announcements. There's also a competition among the partners. If we get whoever gets the most paleo plushes, we get similar rewards, but I doubt it would be me. Like I'm not able to play enough, sadly. They want us to wear the Winter Warrior outfit. Winter Warrior, Toolskin, and Glider. Wait, what Toolskin am I using? Pearlescent. Oh, Winter Warrior. I had used this with another thing, I think. Maybe I just forgot. There we go. Also got Grow Snowman event showing how to earn Sandy Paws presents, craft snowman plushies, 10 coal. I haven't made one of those yet. I need one more coal. 10 coal, 20 snowballs, 2 wood, 1 carrot. Highlight all the everyday gameplay activities that contribute to learner path progress. Capture clips or VOD content of your snowfall and surprises, gameplay, and share on socials. And it's hard because it's hard to track down content for it is my biggest thing, but some are already up to 100 plushies. Yeah, there's no fucking way I would ever catch them. I've gotten like 4, I think 3. I don't even, yeah. Last time I played, I was getting iron. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to check. They had said something about upping the drop rate, and I don't know when that was going into effect of the presents. Reviewing your feedback. Where is it? Oh, that's something else. That was the server stuff. They changed the way that servers work, and it was being weird, so they decided to deactivate it over the holidays, and then it's going to come back. Somewhere they mentioned... But I don't know when that was supposed to take into...
Whoa, that was dope. Did you see that?
effect. Morning, Terry and chat. Hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty well. How are you, Junks? It's good to see you. Just trying to keep Shadow in check. Maybe it's the same one. Here we go. To help you enjoy the event even more, in this hotfix, we've increased the Sandy Paws present drop rate, so you'll have more chances to contribute to Kalima's Giant Snowman by getting more plushies.
Seek fluid intake.
It says we're kicking off with a special hotfix today, followed by the 12 nights of Winterlight starting next week. Then it says Sandy Paws Present and Snowman update to help you enjoy this event more. In this hotfix, we've increased the Sandy Paws Present drop rate, so you'll have more chances to contribute to. Okay, so it feels like they're saying that the drop rate has gone up now because they said the hotfix was today, which was yesterday, but then the 12 Nights of Christmas starts on the 22nd. Is that how you guys process that? Oh yeah, I forgot to give Einar his chocolates.
Yeah,
I ran out of time the other day. Well, then my PC like flipped out. Yep. Okay. So farming presents sounds like a great plan. Let's go take a peek at the snowman too. Actually, he's on the other side, but we'll go take a peek at the snowman. I haven't seen him for a few days. I saw him grow on Monday, and then I haven't had a chance to do much. I was trying to show you guys the video that I took of him growing, and like everything just freaking crashed. Do I have a starred one of those? Probably, but just in case. Forgot to mention the other stupid thing that happened today. Oh my gosh, what happened? Did somebody get an order like way wrong or something?
Your presence helps postpone unwanted sensations.
Hey. Just contemplating engaging the act of fishing. We always fish together. Would very much enjoy that. I will make room for you by my side. Heckin' cutie. I don't feel like doing the voice right now, to be honest with you. I need anything from him? Not right now. Have this.
Ooh, I feel suboptimal.
It's the last one to romance, and it's a slow go. Very slow. Need to go buy a thing. And then I'll use my coin. I feel like I should go home. I don't know if I got that iron processing. Seems like I was farming it for specific furnishings that I need to make, so I could take a peek. I kind of just need to decide what I want to go for, because you can do anything really in the game, any sort of gathering, gardening. I still have the... Yeah, hunting, insect collecting, fishing, mining, wood cutting, foraging, gardening, rummage piles, ranching, and monthly bundle quests. Will all give you, or can all give you, ooh, a chandelier, or candelabra. They can all give you Sandy Paws presents. So just about, I mean, I can't think of anything aside from housing that they didn't mention. Had a customer order a whole uncooked chicken, but she requested only 1 pound. What? I spent half trying to get in touch with her and talking to DoorDash support before I just said fuck it and unassigned the order. Why would the thing even let them do that? That doesn't make any sense. That is so dumb. I feel like I was low on spice sprouts. Just looking for something to buy to get my coin. Let's get a few of those. Oh, all right. Let's go home and take a look and see what I need to work on farming. Like from a store? Yeah. It was it was a shop order. Bring them an egg and be like, here you go, choose your own size. What? Oh, you spent a half hour trying to get in touch with her and talking to DoorDash support. That is so annoying. Like, what do you even do? Like, maybe a Cornish game hen, but that's not a chicken, and it's like they likely probably don't even have them. 'Cause they're not everywhere, I don't think. I don't know. I don't really go for them. I don't know. Yes, very dumb. And the stupid DoorDash agent didn't understand why I couldn't get just 1 pound of whole chicken. That is asinine. A candelabra, but it's a chandelier. Okay, got it. Oh, I have one over there too. And right there. Done. I'll put it in storage for the next time I need a candelabra chandelier. Which is what I probably would have named that, but all good. All right. Was this a brush tail? Yeah. Which I had, and I thought I might have, but it's kind of hard to remember all the things. I was trying to get DoorDash to just remove the items so I could finish the order, but it's spent 10 minutes researching what to do before I told to just unassign me. You can just remove an item from an order? Well, like, you can mark it, like, out of stock or whatever, and then they can put whether they're okay with the substitute. But for whatever reason, however it was set up, you couldn't remove it. I assume because you were trying to get them to, so like that's a dumb question, but yeah. And the customer didn't like respond at all? It's pretty annoying. Chandelier? Very good. I love that. Wouldn't that just be called a chandelier? It's because it has a candle in it. Candelabra sits on a table, and so it's weird that they called it that. I could see it like wanting to specify that it has a candle and calling it candelabra chandelier because it's kind of both in one. Or candle chandelier or something like that. But yeah, they called it candelabra. My understanding of what a candelabra is it sits on a table. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Maybe that's just the types that I've seen and there is actually different types and I'm just being silly. Wouldn't be that weird if I was being silly. It's pretty common actually. Oof, now I'm having a bad day. What happened? What happened? All right, we need to plant bok choy, carrots, and rice. Oops, that's an actual rice. There we go. I just got a lecture about how serious memes and GIFs are in somebody else's community. Like, what the fuck? Was it just a sensitive topic one? Perhaps. It is Dev we're talking about? Nope, I texted and called several times, but no response. It only rang once each time. So I'm guessing it just went to voicemail, but because every call starts with an automated message from DoorDash, I wouldn't be able to hear a voicemail prompt. Oh, that's so lame. Oh my gosh. They didn't like what I posted and took it personally or something, saying I'm making everyone uncomfortable. I don't know if that's actually true, but seriously, memes and GIFs. I mean, anything, any sort of content can be offensive. Doesn't matter if it's a meme, a GIF, text you wrote out, anything can be. It just depends on the message. That's all. I can't speak to it because I don't know what it was, but if you want, you can send it to me if you want my opinion. If you don't, that's also fine. That's uncomfy. I'm sorry. I think I did already. 1 second. Like prior to this conversation. I see a DM. Oh, the sound that you made. You never know what you're gonna find on the internet. I don't know. I guess I'll wait and let you know because or have you tell me if you sent it or resend it. Probably easier because yeah, we've got a lot in our DMs. Even this dev you speak of has never gotten a lecture about that shit. Yeah, I mean you're usually fairly sensible about that. Like I don't. Oh, you did send me this one a while back. I remember that one. I don't understand why that's upsetting. Unless it's like a famous person and it's like ruined their career or something and they really like that person. Like that's the only thing I can think of. It's the one where the guy... Maybe that's... Are you sure the way that you explained it to me before? The guy's holding a remote and she makes a face like... And supposedly it's supposed to be a remote control, you know what? Or whatever. They're like sitting in some bleachers at a game of some kind. And the face she makes is really funny. Yeah, you gave me hints because I didn't get it. And I was like, I don't understand what's happening. Because you kind of have to like... I don't know. It's weird. It's subtle, like, unless you're thinking along those lines already. But I like, I wonder if it means something else and you don't know. I don't know. Like, I can't think of anything because to me, it's just a silly, perverted meme or GIF or whatever. It's a GIF, but yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah, it's weird. It means nothing else. Did they say, like, really why they were upset? They just said, this is serious. Like, what? Maybe you thought it was offensive to women for some reason? It seems like a kink. Like, that people probably have. What is the meme? Oh, I tried to explain it. Here, I'll just show you. Oh. Wait. Do I want to see what? Oh, the conversation. Your Pix knows response. I was gonna show you guys. Let's get chat's opinion. Is this upsetting to you? To anybody? Hold on, this is the end. Sorry, I ruined it. To me, it just seems like a kink they have, and she makes a really funny face. Am I missing something? Can anybody explain why this is offensive? I honestly have no idea. Some people don't know how to pull the stick out of their ass, Dev. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. I did try to leave messages, still nothing. That's so frustrating, Guru. Oh, I couldn't mark it as unavailable and just refund it myself because I tried clicking on enter wait later, hoping that it would let me proceed another way. But instead it locked me out of the option saying it's unavailable. Oh, that is so lame, Guru. You could have probably worded it less like a lecture, but in the end, it's their Discord, so they can draw the line wherever they want. That's true. I had somebody go berserk at me for not being okay with their memes, which were very unpleasant. Oof. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they make their own rules and make the bed that they, or sleep in the bed that they make as far as like community growth and all that. It's a decision that content creators all have to make. What the fuck should I even say to that? I have no idea. Guessing that's the case, to be honest. That he thinks it's offensive to women. I can see people thinking that, but like I don't think that's the message here. Who's this lovely looking couple? I have no idea. I don't think it's upsetting. I don't think it's funny either. It can kind of feel like you're mocking somebody for what they look like. Yeah, but she knows she looks hilarious. Like, she's pretty, but then she makes a funny face because of what the meme is trying to convey. Perhaps the hints would help. You see he's holding a remote. Yes. So I was explaining earlier, you guys, some of you guys were probably lurking or whatever, but anybody watching this, Dev says that this meme is just the guy's holding a remote that happens to control something that she has in a place that, you know, is secret. Okay. Like it's kind of gross, I think. Like I'm not like I laughed, but I was like, ew. Like I don't want to think about. You guys know I'm not big into gasm face emotes and stuff. I think they're just weird. I'm like, ugh. I don't mind them. They're actually very funny if well placed. But I didn't want one that was like gross and like slobbery and stuff because I'm just like, ugh. So it's not my favorite meme, but I'm not offended or upset by it. I appreciate it with that detail. Yeah, it's very funny. It's amusing, but like, I'm also just like, I wouldn't, you know, I don't see that and go, my favorite, right? Just because I don't need to know what her face looks like. You know, that's all. I'm not upset by it. I don't get it, but there are precious snowflakes that claim to be hurt by all sorts of things. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And I take pride in not being that. So, you know, it's whatever. Like, to each their own. If, like I said, maybe he, in his mind, it twists into being offensive to women. And, like, I think that's going a little far. But that's his opinion, and it's his Discord, and whatever. But, yeah. I'd just brush it off, Dev. I wouldn't worry about it. Some people can't handle your lewd, you know? Too. Like, maybe it's just that. Who knows? I've been blocked from a Discord for having health issues. And because I have those health issues, I'm negative. People can just be negative. Oh, that's a really common thing. That's what I've talked about it a lot with you guys. There are a really surprisingly high number of content creators that allow zero negativity because they don't want other people who don't have enough spoons for anyone else's negativity to leave their chat. And that's their choice. That's fine. Or maybe they don't have the spoons, so they say. That's not my style, and I know other people it's not really their style. But it's very common. So, you know, you go in and you're like, oh man, I had a shot and I had a reaction and I feel like crap today. And they're like, oh, but quit being so negative. Like, that's not that weird on the internet these days. And it's baffling to me how sensitive people can be. I understand being in a state where you can't handle that. And like, there are people have struggles with that, and that's fine. But the sheer number of people who like do like what happened to Panther, or, you know, other people too, Kitsu Sky. There's other people I've heard say that. The sheer number of it I hear of blows my mind. It's concerning, honestly, that there are that many people who can't handle just listening to someone going through a hard time. And like I said, there are times where it makes total sense and it's totally understandable. We just went through a big loss. I just can't handle more shit. I need to, like, you know, mourn something without, you know, on my own, like without, and that's totally understandable. But the sheer amount of people who are just always that way is crazy to me. It's really not. It makes me a little concerned for society, to be completely honest, because we're meant to be there for each other as a race. Is that the story? He could be putting his car keys away and something happened to make her make that face. I know. And that's like, I could see it. That's why I keep asking Dev. I was like, are you sure that's what that is? And I get that. Like, once he said that, I was like, okay, I could see that. But Dev, I don't know. Dev is convinced that's it. I think he thinks it's overly sexual, but the mods didn't mind, and I freaking asked them if it was okay. So it's not scrutiny like he thinks. I'm happy, or is this a very welcoming place? Thank you. It's a sexual thing, and if a lot of people don't want that in their Discord, and a lot of people don't want that in their Discord. Usually it's a spectrum. It's very rare that there's a blanket ban on anything sexual whatsoever, and that definitely feels on the tamer side of the spectrum. Does it to you? It seems tamer. Because Dev even asked me. I think you asked me too, Dev, if it was okay. I stand by my statement last night. People suck. Yeah, people can definitely suck. Anyway, moral of the story is a very, very concerningly high number of people are extremely sensitive. Just be careful. Be careful out there, team. Find your safe spaces where you can, you know. And the thing is, like, if I were to tell Dev, hey, dude, I think that's a little much. I can say it in a way. The Dev goes, okay. But he sent me a picture of what the guy said, and he was being a douche. He was being a douche. Just plain and simple. So anyway. Somebody just got offended that I used the word douche that way too. It just is what it is. People get offended over like everything. So just it adds to my point. It is what it is. You can't please everyone. Fuck them. We are a kind, welcoming community. Love everyone. Who's kind to everyone that comes in here. Don't be an asshat. Hey, OG Vampire. Oh, Vampiric. I'm so sorry. What's up, Vampiric? How are you? Did you change? Has it always been Vampiric? Did I get it wrong before too? Now I'm thinking back, like, did I mess up? A few people from that Discord reach out after a while asking why I hadn't been there in a while, having to explain why it was hard because I felt like I was bad-mouthing that streamer, but there was no tiptoeing around it. Yeah. I mean, just say what it is. I thought I was too negative when I was talking about my health issues. It's fact. You shouldn't be expected to lie about it or sugarcoat it. And it doesn't sound mean to me. It's exactly what they said or did. Finding this place years ago was a a godsend. You can say godsend. Heck. Thanks, man. Hi, Luna. Hello. How are you? Wow, that's such a kind thing to say, Panther. I love you. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. You're crying. Hides.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You don't need to do
Luna!
that. Okay, that's fine. We don't...
Luna. I heard you had a time in Dinkum. I heard you had a time. Did you have fun?
No.
I saw you go live just as I went to sleep. Aw. Well, I was sad I missed your Dinkum stream.
Are you me?
It's so early for me. But, oh man, I would have loved to have been there. I plan on going back and looking at the VOD. We all know how that tends to go, but I'm going to try. Not the mender. Can't you hear her? She's telling you. Okay. I'm going to look at furniture and see what I was going to craft. Because I want to see how am I going to hunt for snowmen today? You know? I got to decide how I want to go about that. Oh, I think I need clay for bombs. Yeah. Or I could just, yeah, okay. Clay's in all the bombs. That makes sense. So that could be a thing I do. There was furniture, I think, that I still need to make that takes iron, though. And I farmed iron. Oh, silly. Use the tools that they gave you. It was fun. Yeah, I think we might have to do more. Oh my gosh, Luna. I think I'm going to upload the Dinkum stream on YouTube. You should. I'm going to try to make friends with all the death creatures. Oh my god, wait, I need to send you something. Wait, do you have a clip? Are you going to give me a piece? Are you going to give me a taste? Oh, no. Is that a secret? Is that a special sneak peek? Giggity. Or have other people seen it? It's okay if they have. No, it's aftermath of Dinkum stream. aftermath of it. Does it bite? Luna pokes it. It's so funny because I feel like it was a while before I even found anything that would attack me in Dinkum. Oh yeah. Estate windows. I don't really need to craft them though, and they don't teach me anything. Apparently I haven't made this lamp. I don't know if I've learned all the other Emberborn things. Nope. But this was not why I was farming iron, so... Yeah. Let's just get distracted together, team. Get distracted. Get distracted. Ooh, I need stone. Ooh, wait. I had some. Okay, wait. Stick with one at a time. One at a time. Let's finish Emberborn. It's a good way to clear out inventory and also complete the things. Complete the achievements for crafting all the things. What's this game about? So this game is a cozy farm sim. Also has relationship building in it. So you can build friendships. Some of the villagers are romanceable. Lots of gathering. I should say fishing. There's cooking, gardening, ranching now. That's relatively new, where you can have animals and breed them and stuff. Mining, furniture making, foraging, bug catching, and hunting. There's no combat, but yeah, hunting is a thing. And then there's a story to it as well. There's a main quest line, and then there's a quest line with each villager as you level up in friendship with them. The story is we are the only human here. And we don't know how the fuck we got here. They don't know how the fuck we got here. Just that we appeared. And then we start researching with the different villagers and going along and trying to figure out what happened to the humans, why I showed up. It's a pretty cool story. But yeah, it is definitely a cozy farm sim. One of the favorite things for people, sort of ongoing activity, is farming plushies for your house. So like here's one cute little kitty plushie. I have mine all sprinkled all over my house. Here's a bunch of Flutterfox ones. These ones you can't farm in game. You get them as we've got them as login rewards and stuff. But a lot of them you can farm in game. Same with these login rewards. There's some from you buy from a store, you get a coin, you spin a wheel, you have a chance to get some plushies. There's different things like that. Gotchas. These potato pods were all from login rewards. This is a quest guy. One of the gotchas is that fox. More gotchas. But then there's these that are farmable when you hunt animals. So yeah, it's sort of like, I think of plushie collecting and housing as the end games of Palia. Like you finish the story, you do all the quests, as I believe I'm caught up. There may have been a side quest or two I missed, but I'm pretty sure I've done them all. That's the end game, is collecting all those things for your house and decorating and stuff. So, yeah, that's the game in a nutshell. Did I miss anything, chat? Okay, let me catch up here. We were talking about her experience in Dinkum. I met an artist and we were all trolling each other, and then someone said Luna, none, and then that happened. Oh my gosh, are you going to use that for something? She found sharks and found the Warimu, emu, the crocs, etc. Oh my gosh. Opposed to Luna stepping out of her tent and ended up running away screaming. Oh my gosh. Same person who made our Dinkum art. Everyone wants to murder you. Or everything. There aren't that many. There's several things that are passive. You ask Mackie to play her Dinkum song for you? Yeah. Lasted longer than Luna then? This is me day 2. Difference is Tiri didn't build in the center of the island where all the danger is. Yeah. It's smart though. I think it's smart to build in the center. You just have that to deal with until you get better, like a little bit stronger and have weapons and fences. I was trying to figure out what went through my head when I decided to try and jump on a shark's back. To be fair, you can kind of jump on the crocs. I can see why she tried. I tried that and didn't come on my Switch Island because I didn't have a helmet, diving helmet yet. And that's it. Like, I tried to kill a shark and then they swim away from you because they run when they're close to dying. They swim away when they're close to dying. And I tried that and it didn't work, but I was able to just swim back. So it was all good. Lots of things are passive, but Luna had to hit them for some strange reason. I had to see what they give you. Stupid hamster cow. I'm lurking and watching a scary show on YouTube. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. That's so funny, dude. I love it. I'm so sad I missed it. Oh, it was the industrial stuff I think I needed the iron for. Okay. So I just got the last recipe. And I'm going to go ahead and craft it just so I've done it. Oop, I need to eat something. Okay. And then I'm concerned because I'm pretty sure I farmed a bunch of iron. Did I not check my crafters? Wait, what? There's things I've never... Did it switch the order? There we go. I still haven't been able to craft... This is the new one, I think. I need actual pallium ore for the new topper. I should make the rest of the snowy log. Okay, I need to farm. I think it's sapwood for that. Okay, and then I needed iron bars for the Ravenwood stuff. I don't remember if the ranchers things teach us anything. I don't think so. What about the Lily Raton? Sometimes I forget which sets do and which sets don't. Ooh. Oh no, of course I picked something that takes Dragon's Beard Pete. You silly fuck. Okay, I'll take Dragon's Beard Pete. Just kidding. Oh, that's gross. I love the Lily Raton stuff though. I'd like to finish that. I need to work on that. Why does it not save my setting? Okay, and then investigator. I could probably make that. I don't know if I still need to learn investigator stuff. Okay, and then the industrial. So that's hardwood and iron. Let's see what I got. I'm just working through my furniture crafting stuff because I thought for sure I got way more. I farmed a shit ton of iron, didn't I, the other day? What happened to it all? I'm really confused. I guess I'm farming iron again today. But yeah, as I go through and make things that I haven't crafted, work toward the achievements of crafting all the sets, and then it also uses up mats. You know, gets you some storage space back. Ooh, I like that sink kind of. Do I have clay? I feel like I have hardwood planks somewhere. Did I use them all? Ah, there we go. Let's go ahead and get some more going. And then, did I have clay in one of these? Clay bricks. Yeah. Cool. This is not how I can get Sandy Paws presents. I got very distracted. But that's the last of my iron, so. Alright, what do I want to learn next? How about something that I'm more likely to be able to craft? Although that's going to use more iron, so that was weird thinking, wasn't it? Wait until Luna gets the wishing well and gets sparkling bugs and fish. Yes, that will be fun, won't it? One thing... I am struggling with on my island, my Switch island, is I have looked up the requirements and for the fish pond. And as far as I can tell, I've done everything. I don't see what I'm missing, and I cannot craft the fish pond. Super annoying.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I'm copying these because I'm not totally clear on whether or not there's snowy versions of all of the log cabin stuff. So I was just checking so that I don't craft something that's not going to be helpful. I wonder if I have log cabin stuff that I'm not currently using that I could just use so that I could make more of them. I know that I have some placed. And I could always replace them. I kind of want to do it that way. Just so I can have them made and placed. I don't know why I went. That box over here somewhere. This is the furnishing. Don't I have a box over here? I know. Weird. You have the license from Fletch? So I've looked. I got the waterscaping license and I can make the water beds. I can't remember what the other prereq was. It seems like there was a couple. I think fishing pond. Pong? I typed Pong. Fine. It'll fix it for me. Oh my gosh. Okay, the wiki did not pop up first when I spelled it wrong. Is it just fish pond? Where's the fandom, but where's the wiki? Is that not what it's called? What the frick? Thank you. Oh, it is Dinkum fandom. Oh, I'm silly. Okay. Farming license. Unlocking this license requires the waterscaping level 1 and fishing level 3. Which you just put in chat as well. I wonder if that must be it. I wonder if I unlocked it but then never bought it. Sounds like me. I thought I checked it like 3 times. Are a bunch of douchebags overly serious about memes getting me angry? Did something else happen? You and Rad told me not to die. I died like 3 times. I don't think we told you not to die. Rad said put your dinks somewhere while you're adventuring around. Put them in a box so you don't lose them. And then dying, all that happens is your tools and weapons take damage. A little bit easier to replace than dinks early on. Still a pain, but I didn't do that. Aw. I think it's like 20% of your dinks. Or squirrel brain doesn't do well with that. Aw. Luna, when playing with others, you can revive each other without losing anything, so you don't have to spot. Oh, we should have mentioned that. I forgot you said you were going to play with a friend. Hopefully somebody told you. We actually didn't know that for a really long time. Really long time. It was weird. We just discovered that one day, and we'd been playing multiplayer for so long. I had no idea. I would say there was longer that I played Dinkum that I didn't know that than I did, which is fucking embarrassing. Thankfully, I don't actually get embarrassed very easily anymore. But still. Oh yeah, log cabin. Log cabin. Look at this! Oh my gosh. And I'm not using them right now. Heck yes. Okay, cool. Oops, no. I think it's just out of those, like things you might put outdoors. Cool. Okay, so I want to make all of these and put them in I have a certain spot for them. I think you knew it but forgot it. Was shocked when it was told to you. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I wish we would have told Luna that, damn it. was going to say in chat, but I didn't know if I should. But you also hit revive so fast I didn't have a chance. Yeah, do you have a no back seating rule or anything for it, Luna? When you're playing Dinkum? Totally understandable either way. I'm just curious. Okay. This is not what I was going to log on and do today. I wonder if I've placed the Chappa anywhere. Oh, wait. What did I have? I already forgot. That's so sad. The table, dining table, bench, and bed. Wait, that's a different bench. That's the padded bench. I need this bench. Which works out. I mean, this doesn't exactly suit the mudroom as well. Oh my gosh, it's so cluttered over here. Fine, we like clutter. Typically within reason, but sometimes, yeah, that totally is not as suitable, but eventually that will remind me to replace it. This chair. Stealing that. I should probably replace it with something else. Oh wait. Log cabin dining table. Oh dang it. I have the coffee table in my inventory. It's gonna change everything for this. Not what I logged on to do. I originally was just trying to figure out what I should farm to farm to get the Sandy Paws presents. Turns out it's still iron and clay. But then I was like, but I can make stuff. Yeah. Squirrel. That chair is one of the things too. I will find other chairs for these spots. Now I just need stump chair. Ah! Just stealing them all from my house. A regular bench. I don't know if I have that placed anywhere. I doubt it. That's fine. Okay. I can make... Oh, wait, what? I have that in my inventory? Oh! Oh, it turns this bench... Okay, there's two different benches. Huh? It's backwards. The pictures are just backwards, I guess. Large snowy bench. These pictures are backwards. The snowy stuff these needs the original version. Yeah, that's what I was working on getting, but look. That's the wrong picture. Hopefully it makes the right thing. I got screwed. Oh well. Yeah, that's weird. Fudge meds fixed. Yay. It did show that. No. So it requires the log cabin large snowy bench. But this is the large snowy bench. And it uses the camping bench. That doesn't make sense. I know I'm converting it, but look, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's weird. They're like backwards. This is right. Log cabin dining table, snowy dining table. It's not easy to catch, but I was being very particular about trying to find the right item, so I happened to notice it. Like those Leyland platforms. Oh. Oh, I must have this in storage. Oh, because it because it doesn't have log in it. I forgot it pulls from storage. I feel silly. I feel very silly. Okay. I wish it would save my shit, but whatever. I could say that till I'm blue in the face. I don't apparently have... Wait a second. Where's my camping? I had my camping stuff back here. I moved it. Let's go get it. Because I'm not really obsessed with where I put it. I think I put it over here. Layman platforms have reverse thumbnails. Oh no! I think I thought it would suit this place, but I'm not, like, I don't need it. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll take one of those. Camping bench. Did I bring other camping? Maybe I decided not to place them. Oh, up here. Was it this stool? Oh, it was this stool. Okay. Awesome. Honestly, would this be weird? Kinda, but I like it. It's dumb. I liked it the other way. This is for a scene that I put up for one of the challenges, so I can just condense it all now. I still have my Halloween shit. I really should pull that and put it away. Specifically for the season. Okay. Still never finished my stairs. I was gonna try to make it look like a real staircase. I've not gotten around to it yet. I probably will forever. Isn't that funny? It's such an easy, like, swap. Did you put in a ticket about it, Dev? Lagged out there for a minute. All right, snowy stool. These don't teach you anything. I just really wanted to have them out. So many of those benches. Okay, and then Chappa and the Sernok and the log carrier. Which I think I have one of those in my house, but I don't really want to sacrifice that. I really like it. I'm gonna make another one. Oh, that one's sapwood. The other one was... Oh, that one's the beams, the planks. That's right. Alright, so all I need is more logs for the Sernuk, although I probably have him placed somewhere. Because it looks like I've made him. So where would I put it? Ah! Look at that! Here I thought I needed to farm sapwood in order to finish the set. Look at me go. Feeling proud. I still have a chair in my inventory. I hate that I have to redo my shit every time. I like search stuff. Hi, Miss Trenkin. How are you? There was an armed chair. Is that not one of the things? I guess not. I thought for sure it would be. I guess not. Okay. I was probably just seeing this. Maybe I thought it was that. I don't know. Okay. So that armed chair can actually go back in the corner I had it in. Ooh, I want to try the color things on it. I am big distracted. Tint. Let's see. Alright, autumn. Oh, good. Ah, how do I fucking do this? Oh, tint options. Shift F. Oh wait, it lets me pull from storage. Ugh. Whoa, that is bright. I like that one. That's cute. Doesn't suit the room, but it's really cute. I'm gonna go with this one. I can't tint the table? The Kalima Inn stuff? I am so much more likely to do this stuff now. Okay, the blue actually would have suited the room better. I just forgot what the room looked like apparently. Anyway, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Shadow wants outside, so I'm gonna go let him out. I did not mean to put that away. Okay, be right back. Oh my goodness. Apparently the bed wasn't even one of them. Neither was that stool. Alright, did I make the whole set? Heck yeah, man. Okay, I have cleared a spot over here. Ah! I already had one of those chairs. And a bench. Whoops. Whoopsies. All right, let's see. One of these chairs is so weird. It's right there. Oh, maybe you want to sit by the pond. It's so weird. You've got mail. Just a hodgepodge of chairs. I don't have like a fire pit over here. What did you send? A BBQ. Well, Sernuk can greet you as you come in where you're supposed to come in, which is right here, which I did not design this around really. Kind of. Wait, I had one. What am I even doing? I already had a snowy one. Oops. Oh well, that's okay. There can be more than one. Frick. And then these two big benches. They're called small benches, but I'm going to put these away for now. These are my spring, this is my spring furniture, but I'm keeping the lamps out. A little path right there or something. So I know what I need to do. Put this over here. And then I will put a fire pit. There we go. Hee hee. I need pathing here. And then I'll put a fire pit in between those benches. There can only be one. Do I have one made? I probably don't have the mats for it. They called. I'm just gonna look through furnishing. If I have any that I decided not to use, maybe? Probably not, because they're awesome. I love that you can use the tins from storage. It's so much better than how they had it. It sucks because you have to craft them now, and it's like different mats, and so it's a little more to manage, but I love, it's worth it. It's worth the change. Okay. Last thing before I go for clay, maybe I'll do a Dragon's Beard Peat run. And some iron, and then we'll wrap up. Going a little late because I can't stream until tomorrow night, and I'm super bummed about it. There's the spring one. Isn't there another one? Oh crap, I need stone for that. Isn't there another fire pit? It wouldn't be called anything else with the word pit in it. Maybe not. Okay, well, I probably have some stone not processed. Do I want to stop it from making... Those are the glass. Guess I'll just pull these out for now. Counting the days until they fix the platform issues. Pathing issues. Okay. Can I tint it? I like the white on top because it almost looks like the room has some snow on it. Cool. Can't tint the snowy bench. What would they do? Tint the snow? Could make it painted wood, but I like the log look. The rough log look. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna start in Bahari Bay and do a Dragon's Beard Peat run down the coast because I need that for the Lily Raton set that I haven't finished. Rimming, new meaning. Is it new though? Like the rim of something? That's like the original meaning. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding you. Point taken. Okay. Oh, yeah, good. Sorry, it took me a second. I processed that wrong at first. I understood eventually. Back to basics then. The real meaning. Alright, green glowy moss stuff. It is such a pain in the ass to find. Every now and then I gotta run along the Bahari coast. I still don't know if it ever spawns up here. I haven't seen it up here, but that doesn't mean it doesn't spawn up here. Because it's not common. It's like a pain to farm this shit. Such a pain. There's the rummage pile though. Come on, Sandy Paws. Damn it. A blueberry. I got one blueberry. Nice. Best rummage pile ever. It's better than a carrot, I guess. But only because blueberries are like more expensive to plant by a little bit, I think. But like, yeah. I've gotten all the recipes, so it's whatever. It's just funny though. Yay! Oh my gosh, that one was about to despawn too. Somebody's just been through here. Rick. I think it can spawn just back here and that's it. And then I gotta go to the little islands. Oh, Shadow's whining. What a big baby. That was such a squeaky bark. Like, how dare you leave me outside in this very mild weather? It's not like I'm a husky or anything. Be right back. I got corn and snowballs in the Kalima rummage piles. Oh my goodness. At least the snowballs are event related, but I feel like there's no shortage of them. So it's still kind of like, eh. I could be wrong. That's just my experience. But I also haven't gotten enough coal to use the snowballs. I got the bookshelf. The one that comes from the rummage piles. I forget the style name of it. This. Can't mark the map. That's really okay. I should be able to find it without marking the dang map. I've done this run enough times. I always forget to use these though. Usually when I use these, it's an accident. Like, I forget, and they're so useful. I don't know that this is the best way to go, but why not try it? Shadow, come lay down on your bed. You got muddy outside, are you kidding me? Lay down on your bed. I'm watching you. have to look constantly because there's like select places that these spawn. I always have to like look at my map. And then I have this like image that I use. Because from what I can tell... Oh, I am not where I thought I was. From what I can tell, the image is correct because I've never seen them anywhere else when wandering around. Like in front of this thing, on this, and then like here. It's pretty annoying. Oh my gosh, there was one tucked away I almost didn't see. I'm just missing the candle on the coast and the basket and Klima. Nice. Yeah, I stopped worrying about the rummage piles once I got all the recipes, but they do give good things once in a while. It just wasn't worth constantly worrying about seeking them out every day. I should definitely look at dailies. I keep forgetting. I'm not in the habit. Kalima catfish and garden millipede. Oof, it just reset. Bummer. Totally forgot to look earlier. Oh, biscuits. The next thing on the lunar path is fireworks. Okay. I've got a freaking ways to go. I'm such a slacker. Trying to play too many things, man. Okay. I'm gonna go work on... I think I'll go do a clay run. Oh crap, Isabel, I forgot to check. Sorry. You messaged me and I totally just didn't. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. I always get friggin' turned around immediately. It's ridiculous. And when I get to the bottom of this clay run, I want to take a look at the snowman. I forgot to earlier. I can't remember if clay spawns on this side of the lake. Also, paleo tracker, catfish. Oops, I didn't change it to fish. There's nobody named catfish. I'm a catfish, ponds, anytime with a worm. And then the other one was garden millipede, which tends to come out of rocks, right? Kalima Fields. Oh, wild garlic and sundrop lilies. Well, shit. Noted. Is there anyone named Katniss? Not in the game. Not in this game. Sadly, my RNG with that stuff hasn't been great. Wow. Oh, there's clay up there. All this clay is currently down, though. rice from the Bahari pile. Yay, rice. Hmm. Are you still needing some of the recipes, Soulstar? I got to a point where it's like, I wonder what else I need from these that's like unique. Like what recipes, and I finally looked it up, and then like I said, once I realized I had them all, I wasn't as fussed about it. It's nice to get them, but still can't get the dumb pebble. Any of the kitsu, still missing 2 of the rummage recipes, and I think 1 fishing recipe. Fishing recipe. I know of the makeshift stuff, but I'm trying to think of what you mean by fishing recipes. Because the makeshift is, you just get the furnishings, right? Something so nice. Oh, the sushi, that's right. I forgot about that, yeah. It's fish, huh? Totally, forgot. Tried for months and still nada? Oof. Not to say that you would do this. Have you double checked the table? I think it's the, is it the prep station? To make sure you didn't miss it. Because that is definitely something I would do. So definitely not shaming. I doubt you would do it. Okay, you have checked. Just wanted to make sure. Just in case. Because yeah. It's an easy mistake to make. They started making those kinds of things a little bit more obvious, but before that, it was sometimes easy to miss that, even with the smallest distraction. Easy to miss certain loot and stuff, but they've since added a little bit more fanfare to certain things, especially plushies, which is nice. Because I'm always worried that I'm gonna... I mean, it's not like a horrible thing if I miss it, but... I like to know so that I can tell, like, party members. Make sure you loot that. So it's very nice that it tells you. Okay. I'll run around, go for iron. I haven't gotten a single Sandy Paws present. It's so weird. The first day I got like 3. And it's not like I was farming for a super long time. But lately it's been... I don't know, just it doesn't seem good, but they supposedly upped the drop rate. Granted, I severely like cut into my paleo time today. I just felt super weird doing all of those solstice quests and then leaving the very last one for like 10 straight days at least. I don't know why, it just felt wrong. So we went and did that quest. I'm glad we got it done. It was very fun too. But I am bummed that I had to sacrifice some of my paleo time. Little bit of iron farming. Ooh, I got 8 iron ore from that. Sweet deal. Very nice. There are many fish I still can't get. Heck, it took me... Oh, sticker. What in tarnation? Took me a whole year to get every single fish and bug, both star and regular, just in Klima. I have not gotten all of that done because I very intermittently focus on it. I still like I was regularly working on the fish for a while, and then update stuff happened, and so. But yeah, I want to go back to that soon. It gives me something to work on when there aren't new things I need to do or whatever. So it's cool. I don't mind having that pending. Scintillating centipede. You see how easy others get things? I just rage quit for a bit sometimes. I mean, it's definitely been hard to get certain things for me as well. Like, I can relate to that. But every now and then I have really good luck with things I would not expect to have really good luck with. And then other things that other people seem to get easier, I don't. So it's just, yeah, it's just RNG weirdness. It's also hard to gauge how much time people are spending actually looking for it. I mean, people can give you an idea, I'm sure, and that's probably happened, but yeah, I know. It is annoying. Oh, I finally got a present! Eat. Fucking hid in the bushes. Any MMO will be grindy though. Actually, Dev, it's not technically an MMO. I got a snowy stool and a coal. I can make, I was spitting at myself being nitpicky, by the way, not you. I can finally make a snowman plushie. One. If I only play one max, yeah, I get that. I just resigned to not getting certain things completed. But some people, it just really bugs them to not have achievements and stuff, and I totally get that. I've been doing nothing but mining for that dumb Kitsu, and I've only gotten 54 presents, and some are getting 50 a day. I've gotten 54 this whole time. Yeah, I don't feel like my present luck is very good either. I was saying, but Ladybug plushie? Nope. Long shot. Ladybug is a little more common than some of the others, though. Ladybugs in general are more common, so that's nice. Only 43 a day? It's 5 if I'm lucky. Yeah, you're not alone. And 54 since the event started. 5 a day? If Soulstar's lucky, that's about on par. If not less. How many days has the event been out? See, I lose time because there are so many days like I just don't find time to play. Which is a big bummer. But yeah, I lose time, so I could be way off on how long the event's been going. Trying to help Soulstar help you feel better. That you're not alone. Oh, I keep thinking my pet is a flower on the side of the mountains when I get stuck like that. And pretty much any flower, well, really anything that spawns on the side of the mountains, except for the flotsam mushrooms, are like rarer and you want to grab them. Use me! Oh wait, what's this one? Oh, this isn't the right one. The one I need is green, but they drop silk. Silk is nice to have. I'm gonna run out of bombs pretty quick here. I mean, I feel like I have money for tonight because I'm logging off soon. Yeah, but I need to make some. I got some clay finally, so. Should make some later on. Oh, did I go in a circle? Yeah, I don't remember where I was farming before. I feel like I'm finding some decent ore nodes around. Decent amount. I've gotten, 26. Maybe not as many as I was thinking. I feel like I backtracked though. Whoops. Was not paying close attention. Oh, here's some. I've gotten several tiny ones, so that kind of makes sense. But I don't mind because Sandy Paw's presents can drop from them. So I don't mind a bunch of tiny ones. And before Dev makes a dick joke. Oh,
Pay attention!
Guess I can't use that for my Palia partner content share. Started on the 9th. Wow, it's been going longer than I thought. That's still on par. That's still close to the same amount from what Soulstar is saying. Just throwing it out there. Am I mathing wrong? I don't think I'm mathing wrong. Answer a whip, I suppose, also shrugs. What? Mushrooms would just turn to mush. For a day. Yeah, Solstice said 5 if she's lucky. Like, I'm just pointing out, and I just wanted to be clear that you're not the only one. That's all. I'm trying to do. Not trying to say that I don't believe you, because I do. I just want you to know you're not the only one. You guys have seen the amount of farming I've done, and I feel super guilty about it because I keep saying, oh, I should get on Switch and do this, because like it's super easy to do it with ore or like mining ore or fishing or whatever, but I just keep logging on to my Switch Dinkum Island whenever I have time. Being terrible, not doing the Palia things that I want to do. But then I'm like, oh man, but I'm so close to doing this in Dinka. Oh, I see what you're saying, Dev. I gotcha. Okay, at least it makes sense now, as gross as it was. That's a terrible idea. Don't ever do that. Like, not only might you end up being one of those embarrassing hospital stories, like 10 nurses and probably 2 doctors, but like, fungus doesn't belong there. Okay? That's my advice for the day. It's a really bad idea. I wasn't here. What? Your messages were within the same minute. For the advice? I literally just said it! You just want me to repeat it for some reason. I was saying not to do what you were implying. Because not only would you probably end up one of those embarrassing hospital stories for about 10 nurses and a couple of doctors, probably. Or at least one doctor. I'm exaggerating on the nurses number. Anyway, it was funny. The way that it was funny. But also fungus doesn't belong there was my other reason why it's good advice to never do that. I hear a flare. What was it for? Blow tree. Not worried about him. Although, if I'm on a light server, I should probably go see if I can help though, because it's frustrating when you want the flow tree and no one's there to help. Heard it from a movie. If you microwave a banana for 5 minutes, it gets hard enough. No, stop. Stop. Just saying the movie says so. It was a high-class intellectual movie. Uh-huh. Okay. The time is it? It's 12:43. I need to work on wrapping up. I decided to stay up a little late because I'm sad I can't be here tomorrow. I know I said that already, but just saying it again because I feel like it. Because I don't want to be lectured. Okay? Kinda makes me sad. I am going to try to play some Enshrouded tomorrow night. After the kids' Christmas show, but just want to preface it with, if we end up deciding to do something special with them afterwards and it doesn't end up working out, I apologize profusely. I will probably just end up starting my Christmas vacation early. I hate that. I hate it so much, but family time is important, and I mean, I'm gonna get a bunch, but like, they have a thing. I can't change when it's scheduled. So while I am sorry, I am not sad that I will be going to the thing that we're going to. So, you know, both can be true. Both can be true. Dev refers to Cheech and Chong as a high-class intellectual movie. Wait, is that a Cheech and Chong thing? For real? Or are you just goofing? Either way, it's funny, Teldos. Thank you for saying that. Sorry, kind of not. What's up, Teldos? It's not? Oh, okay. Newest round of presents open, still no Cole. Sigh. I swear I'm never gonna get this recipe. That's so weird to me because I thought Cole was the common thing. Like, it's mostly what I get. I don't know if mostly is accurate. Small gold. F2.
Seek fluid intake.
I said where it was from, then I don't recall the name. Oh. You just said a movie, right? Did I miss it? Heard from a movie. It was about poverty and the directions people can take in their life in Brazil. Oh, okay. So it was like a documentary type movie? 1 gold ore. I said I was gonna wrap up, and then I found a whole bunch of ore nodes. A sapphire. It's not starred though. You know what I keep forgetting to do? I keep forgetting to check to see if people have requests.
It's more ass.
Lil. Sure. I happen to have oily anchovies. Weird. I usually keep 1 or 2 of each fish I get in case people need them. I think it's probably for a quest. I don't remember. Not a documentary, but maybe based on real people. Okay. So that was like the storyline of it. One kid went to work for a press company. The other banged married housewives and joined a gang. Shrugs. feel like those things happen in a lot of different places, but more ore. Ooh, piece of candy. Trying to get one more present. Oh my gosh, it's wiggle time. Oh, I kind of need to move. Everybody wiggle. One day garden gnome. It really does sound like that. It's so good. Oh, because it makes no sense. Okay. All right. Thanks for the dance. Thanks for the wiggles. My butt actually was starting to hurt. I need to work on looking for a raid target. Sadly, I don't want to go. It's late and I'm tired, so there's that. But, you know, I know that I'm not going to get to stream much, if at all, before I take my Christmas week off. So, sad. One day garden gnome will grab you by the asshole. Telos happens to have a little gnome from Syndra. Nice. I mean, it's a big gnome, but yeah. Only because Tildos made it a big gnome. Oh man, that's funny. Do 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 do. Let's see who I got to raid. We've got Cozy Pete's playing ESO. First Paleo person I saw, I've raided super recently. I feel like it would be probably a good Pete's night. I played a lot of ESO today. Dee 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 dee. Doo 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 doo. Let's raid Pete's tonight. Pete's is playing ESO. She's been on for like 10 hours, but she'll raid someone cool when she's done, right? A long stream. Yeah. Let's go say hi to Pete's. Gosh, now I feel guilty. She's been on for quite a while. Shit. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's fine. We'll go on the raid train. People can meet Pete's and go on to the next one. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making my life shinier. Because you exist. I hope that you take good care of yourselves. I know it's hard sometimes. I forget. We all forget. We all get lazy. I want to do the thing. I'm trying. I hope you're trying. That's the best we can do. Sorry for complaining. It's been hard not finding some of these things, and I've been playing since alpha. Yeah, that's frustrating. No, I get it. Shush you. You're allowed to complain when the game is fucking you over constantly. Yeah. It's frustrating. I'm sorry. Thank you for the multi shout out and the socials. If you guys are new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow so you can find me again, hopefully. Yay. Follow on X, Blue Sky, Instagram, join the Discord. I'm in all of those places. We had lots of follows today. Welcome everybody. Don't abandon us. I need to get some sleep so I can wake up and spend a little time with the kids. I also want to vacuum the house so that we can start our vacation right with a tidy house. And I will try to be back tomorrow night. I gotta do a little post saying, heck, I'm sorry I messed up. Because I did. I totally forgot that the kids have a thing tomorrow and it's gonna cut into most of my stream time. But I'm gonna try to come back tomorrow night and play some Enshrouded before we have that week off. No! Ads! Oh no, none of us noticed it and snoozed them. I would have snoozed them. Damn it. Anyway, I'll let you guys know. Please forgive me if I don't end up streaming it all tomorrow and I just start my Christmas vacation. But it just depends. I don't want to be the reason the kids don't have, like, a fun time tomorrow night after they do their Christmas performance. Is the button on? I'm not sure. I'm not sure because it, like, I don't remember, but I don't think it shows me when it's on. I think it did at one point, but Enshrouded, Huey. I know I want to. Mom is here in 4 days. I better do some final cleaning too. Have Ed stream instead. If I can't stream, it's because we're doing something as a family. What? You make no sense. It does if you have the screen open. I mean, I have my dashboard open and it says stop raids for 1 hour. It used to show me if it had been pushed, it would say allow raids or something, and there would be like a timer. But it hasn't been doing it for me lately in my streamer dashboard. I don't use mod mode because I have a streamer dashboard. And it used, like I said, used to, doesn't now. It's annoying. You can elbow stream from anywhere? What? Oh, shoulder stream. I can't believe I didn't put that together. If it's been open before it's pushed, you have to refresh. Oh, that makes sense. We've got 30 minutes. I'm pissed about the ads. I hate when the ads play right before we raid. It's really annoying. Dang it. I didn't see the timer. Which is weird because it usually gives me a 10-minute warning above chat. But then it like goes away. Yep, you're right. It shows it. Cool. Thank you. I feel dumb for not trying that. All right. We have a couple treat redeems. Thank you guys for putting up with me. It's very nice of you. Couple treat redeems. So Shadow's gonna get all pretty. See if you can, you know, earn all the treats. You know, all ready to go for his treatos. It's so dark over there, Shadow. What's with, is it the light angle? Hold on. Maybe that helped a little. I couldn't tell because I wasn't looking when I moved it. Treat for Shadow from RU4 at 1, 2, 3. Treat for Shadow from Soulstar. 1, 2, 3. Nice! Winning! I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow night. If not, have a good holiday season. I will miss you all so much. Let's go raid Pete's. She's been on a long time. Go easy on her if she's going to raid off soon after. I'm sure you guys will. Are you guys talking about the button? Yeah, I couldn't see the progress and Weird just told me I had to refresh. Yeah. Grab the raid spam. If you're subbed, you can grab the red emotes. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings. Good night, Chris Mitten. Good night, everybody. So much winning. I will miss you an appropriate amount, Thierry. Thank you. I'm glad. I got you. I made sure you'd have plenty of time. Yeah, and then we but yeah, thank you so much for that. But then somehow the ads got past us. But I said, like, you know, I gave a window of time, right? And I had told Isabella by 1 because she was finding out so that she knew if she needed a button, right? And it's 4 minutes to 1. So like I gave a weird like long window and then yeah, we just happened to miss the ads starting. But hopefully they're stopped for everybody. It looks like the timer's done, I think. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. If you're new, thank you for being here. Welcome. And if you've been around, thank you so much for sticking around through all my derpiness. It's not giving me any warning for ads today. Oof, maybe it wasn't for me then. I thought it was, but yeah, it's kind of, when it's a habit, it's hard for me to sometimes notice. I don't know. All right, let her fart around. Oh, see you tomorrow or not. Yeah. I'll miss you. Okay. But again, I'll try to do a few hours tomorrow. Can't promise anything. I'll make a post about it if I can't. Let's go. I'm repeating myself. I do that. I go in loops. I go loops and loops and loops at the end of the stream because I don't want to leave. Let's go love on Cozy Pete's. I love you guys. Take care. Okay. The raid spam in her chat and be nice to her. She's amazing and sweet and lovely and awesome. Okay. She's doing an antiquity. Let's go cheer her on. Love you guys. Bye.
Fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I love you.
I love you. Fuck you. I'm done with this.
The scratcher. You have so many scratches. Said I'll do what I